so pesa oye nsem training anase wani ji media adwuma no nko ahoade a ena me kan for Citizen Media College ena de ama e ba journalism side da ye TV presentation, radio presentation, newscasting, disc joking, marketing, media law and ethics, for video editing, graphic design, 3D animation, graphic motion, camera handling, and afe MCR. Citizen Media College ewo Accra, Tabora Alaji, ehwa na yechira kwan wo. Enti awfue say your banada ye sonkwa so peso ye nsem training anas na ni ji media adwuma no ho nko ade a tutumika na fa ne bra Citizen Media College. Oh, number na echegu wo screen no so sa no. Free number no Citizen Media College. We train professionals. Say your day so person oye nsem training anase wani ji media adwuma no nko ahoade a ena me kan for Citizen Media College ena de ama e ba journalism side da ye TV presentation, radio presentation, newscasting, disc joking, marketing, media law and ethics, for video editing, graphic design, 3D animation, graphic motion, camera handling, and afe MCR. Citizen Media College ewo Accra, Tabora Alaji, ehwa na yechira kwan wo. Enti awfue say your banada ye sonkwa so peso ye nsem training anas na ni ji media adwuma no ho nko ade a tutumika na fa ne bra Citizen Media College. Oh, number na echegu wo screen no so sa no. Free number no Citizen Media College. We train professionals.
Oja shireng Assemben nesia etumpang anu demse mamponkontonchi obu ehia kuma ekua mua penyin diakon atwere siampa fene manko jataba be kuma yententu se janga osade a oyo buya hina na ntu kokoroko ni osafo kantanka yembibi ayebu afra wonkote se kantan se na okontonkro nwi awama adasama enya hoto asore wo won memo na mumra mebuya yen enti seni adaman hene na nofo su sapon chirimfaso hene na akukodua botokoro hene na ejeni mbuaten chirimfaso hema na amosian abusuan panyin na Kwabena amwa enkwanta kese abusuan panyin na KP yanchira eni abusuan panyin fu a aka nyina ena afei Reverend Juliet VO Ajiman ICC Accra na Kwabena Bobie Ansah oyensenchoni Accra FM Hendi Owusu Amponsa eni adishi sesania wosenin wose ofentem framan hon frama chiro bia oberima chire abofra chiro panyin de won dishi oba panyin na ekua dwumo ananka oye daman kwadum bretuo hima water friend awoglo kodo enti mumra megya mo bie na ne ade atonani na nyono yara no yi akua hinti nso a wo makoso adie na yi ho hyehyɛ sene atini worensi pe na mmom meda etoso aduonu anum ahemrache no nan ene fa mekire 413 na wode na to mpem ewo tunsiom ewo fear God abrosan na echi ha enu echi ebo no nwotwe ene fa waye owusum soronko amano ICC asori a ewo asante mampon obi a obekwa kopen krabe sene amanete wasan abetnase ewo mampon community center Eliano social center ho na won abewie bibia ne kwasida wobekọ asori akoda nyame ase dia pepechi kra awei awo ekua adwomo edia mauma wudidi mauma bidi egige nsu a uma ankwere duan mebubuso oba besi a upontu akoda brempon kukum otwi agyanka wode we agyanka yen pimpim wo ma wapimbe dio die na antebrebro gomu na antewo na obetu adi kanfo die ni amanehu
your work. That's all. O say no one day over by pension. No, I will say appear to call IGP. Subain basa. Ada appear to Edo my FM call court. Eya who says we IGP a different. Ubetina fia a different. Or no one ever confess in Yamafo Neniso into a jai case naturally dear no cotton din. Yeah. So enka obuaye no obuaye ye ka judicial system na semno ena appear to ye IGP no obuaye emia build a strong judicial service enko metra fie enko media mu complaining about the judiciary. But Moody anybody obedi 6 years be as IGP and now 5 eya na almost say we ase ano no na odi wie ya no awu wo mo agimi say onim say me di wie a metra say the next 10-15 years and I need to lead my life like any other civilian. They don't know. They don't have any clue. Oba say no obi anka bibia enra complaints he say ebeni one police commander back who frame me from Western region and I catch and say bema say a institution mokwaba obi we komu obi aba the way adam paribejan ho no I say na no kwame a white tape wa DCOP me ref dey no complain say CID former boss yeboa the police for air tata no ni fie no what they say me ref ni din so our police service no mu no and civilians no ye complain say the police hierarchy no use police for onkora the tata nkrofo oh memo ehun oh enenka also interest but what police service no mu na that time no onye affected intino one fee okotra fie na wa wo yonko police CID yeboa anadwo no the police for onkola abebo after the na say u complaining we ye tape now complaining omajimi me ka bibini asemo a broni wonim say ade we ebeba be affect me ene me generation dache so me institution say a building ye no ye know onya position he doesn't care what happens again where Jimmy say bibini Jimmy say onim say after some time trabia it's not my own. I will walk away. Na se me kwa what happens to me? No, anya bright to draw. Anya bright to draw. I'm pretty for oh tap no ha but nya dia mebo. Anya bright to draw. Enti me catch any commander and say Dampare can do whatever he likes. Opa on sign no. Opa on nya when him say adwuma mo ye no headquarters na ni mo nyina and go through tender. Yeah. Procurement breaches in kwa. Procurement breaches in kwa. Any panel, what the state institution is share politics. So he gets some NDC friends kakra just to balance the scale. But when him pass out there oil and yet. But when him say you were NDC for Nibia, Omadreno, I talk got them with Jimmy. And to him, those who he can pick on them, swerve them, let them believe. Dampare cannot steal the election, neither can he let anybody win. Ont me ya say. Ya tra kroma, ya tuaba, ya 2000. Obianu anu near Denche Rollins. When the people decided in year 2000, say Rollins ube kofi, that time now Rollins was 64 battalion. And that time you mentioned 64 battalion. And they said you about to argue for you. Your boss 64 battalion. Now dealing with Africa. The 64 battalion, the brains behind the 64 battalion, the late Chikatanum, Kwajotinum, no, they have gone to war with Jonas Savimbi, Angola war. Kwajoti was there in Angola. Dampare we fotan onko baby aho onko baby aho nim hwe ene bra champo we no omunim hwe do omunim ane kwotete record no asa tete record no we security we adwuma anya adwuma. But even with 64 battalion Rollins no man to me when Ghanaians said look you go what want to me they couldn't do anything. 2008 Adena Kandapa Interior Minister ne Dambotwe Numanye omutwa eye box ye print yet omo tam printed boxes near the afa army helicopter to Kumase o ma ko hwia gumo bantima 30,000 omo de kwa omo ka na 30,000 nim 2008 obia MPP for nim say obekwa you can do Messi Dampare cannot steal an election for anybody and on to me obia wini onye obia he's just an ordinary person walking around tare any 2 min wenya and odi bullying crofo that's all nyansa di nyansa onimbi period. So me I told the commander that look so obesa no Ansah Ghana Police Service no ono ba obi ba trafie obi ba ye IGP yusu ne ma oye no e dia yire no that day me Bobie Ansah me ba traf microphone chisi yar akai no say you okay asema ne e ka kire no today but on for pia to dia no entu no hofo former IGP na fe de eso tumika ekoko no akọ withdraw asem no efiri ho eye futuo ubetiatie wuntie ajai ma obi anya hu bia ontimi ya hwe amafo beko omonomo campaign wa campaign beto nkrofo trim eni abrabo a ekoso ne ye no ne be kire police ni bia ni wa obetimi akọ eye police station and this time around any person obese military atare akọ police station bia say obeye hehe bia no onko fie obewu ho for that one the MPP militants they should hear it omo pa omo hye nkola soldier for tare te say dem call techiman ko bo nipa sesetuo no se Ghana Police Service eso bia tare ekọ police station okum nipa baako omo nkrofo 10 ene bewu udi obehu kwaya Ghana for the one be faso MPP for be faso kroma they will see and this time around nobody will wait say police ni kum obi e wo police station a man for be attack a man for families people will attack homes e be ji wo nsem ye nyina ye be kwa akoto aba no 11 pepepe ye be kai pepepe but they see our techiman no Ghana for see NC build that it will never happen. And the member obia anya na adwene say that party cannot steal the elections neither upon paper ntimi nya hwe they can't do anything they can't do any foco omo ntimi nya hwe we military commander gold bar no awaje no ehye ho woni nkrofo ne bedi mopa mo nche Ghana gold bars nyina amfa mopa mo ne Akufo-Addo enche Ghana gold bars nyina amfa obi amfa ho me say 64 battalion kra no Ghana fo konka wo mo enye fo yafo ayarefo yi enti mo de se ye no nti na ama bra champion nam na nkwase akeka we a minister we want investors when him say investors omo no ba bia asomdwe ewo ena omo pe the current state of our economy we are struggling but Jimmy enti na abrabo foforo no a ohun sika da no a ene na ye ne se wanya sika no a ne ho pre ne saa wo wiase no oso microphone mu a no akeka nkwase asem kekako so pombe pra ene dampare na dada mo kekako ai agent Greater Accra ai military commander kekako so mo na dada mo kekako but then do the ordinary citizens will resist. They will do everything to resist. They will do everything. And when I say everything, I mean everything. The ordinary Ghanaian on the street will resist. I don't know say Ghana for 1 year. You brought military people to your friend say, your friend crony say, Ansah, Omo edisami police for no. They armed military men. Edom be gu kromo. Omo na ma keke sa na omo sai koy. Ye no kra na just one constituency because no bia ye na dwene say e ha de e petem yam biem. Enti obia be fa strategy. Obia be fa strategy. Dia obey ne police adwuma no. Onya ne frenchim na ko fie. At the end of the day you are there for young Ghana for. But what also there you are there for a political party. Ghana for betrayal. So thank you so much. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Good afternoon. Saliu Yusufu, Onyeneba Gold, Anthony Pakalote, Professor Gloria is here. Thank you. Lottie Jones joining on your Facebook page. We are grateful. Adequacy, Emmanuel Fancy, Ken Gbogbo, Laji Jibro from Jata Cement Factory. Adequacy, Emmanuel. Dangway. Marie Nuruddin Muhammad Yakubu Search Center Wiseman Castro Oben George Abeti Fikwe Hamidi Saka Nana Odra Baba Sari Sanusi Muhammad Jack Matthew Floss Andy Mullers Justice Samuel Quincy Hakim Ras Rampa and I'm going to say and I say come on Sampa, thank you so much. And I say come on Benya FM in Elmina. Alex Pinto. All right, so that's it. On our YouTube page, Citizen TV Ghana. production crew, and then Sokoria, Ade Pade Pande. Bobby Kwachi is here, the leading producer. Eugene Bar, young boy. Young boy. She Tijani Isaka Babule Yama Mule. Don't mind them. Samoa Abua, thank you so much. Young guy. On Loud Silence, thank you so much. Kevin Taylor, Citizen Achu, Mediana and Nakwabena Bobie, Ansah, the old soldier, the old lion, the last man standing, Commander Boham till 6 p.m. This is how we do it, we roll it. Let's get ready to rumble. Wait! Say! Sajwa, change. Hey, sir. Akwasi Pablo. Young boy, forward. Whenever say metro drivers, taxi drivers, Uber, Yango, Boat, thank you so much. Commercial drivers. When I'm Wama Citizen Show, thank you so much. We have done it before. More. Yes, we have done it before. Afternoon shows ready, my boom walk cry. It's my terrain, it's my job. You can cry. You can cry. Nkele mole, nkeme file. Fulani ni bekacho, nkeme mole. Come feel it. Now my bike is. Wait! Do this. Let's roll. Don't mind them. Their figure shows. They are down. Mongo. Sir. Yeah, you're a record. Yasi at the team corner. And now more Casabe Baby, no matter them. We have fed them and we taught them how to do it. I almost said yes, you know. Don't mind them. I almost said yes, you know. Daniel do is here for saying Remi Aluku, my major for Abraphobia. Thank you so much. Our record is solid. You know, go fit. Anywhere we find ourselves, we can do it and do it better. We create platforms. We walk away for people to enjoy life. We We are born creators. We can create. Let me hear but what is show them? What do you mean, my many mecca? No. No, yeah, you are going to be my many mecca. It's a trim. Oh, catch me, I'll give you a response. And a befitting one, and a better one. Yeah. Because I saw it before you saw it. I know it before you know it. Yes, that's my record. You no go fit. That is me. All right, so anytime, Yana, I promise to give you this cartoon art. Important to mommy. And just a reminder.
Look at the big hospital. So, Papa.
Yes, so, Ma. Government is building teaching hospitals, district hospitals, polyclinics, and health centers all across Ghana.
New schools, new roads. What? Here they be, Papa.
Yes, over 1,500 basic school projects, 60,000 laptops, and over 6 million textbooks for the students.
Wow.
Masa moye dede.
Papa, because of small construction, you are happy. So,
Not just construction, madam. This government has provided over 120,000 jobs through the Youth Employment Agency, and over 400,000 are employed directly on government projects.
We are waiting for change.
Oh, don't worry, my sister. There's more ahead. This is just the beginning. Just let me continue driving.
Yes, don't call me. Come and see, come and see. Follow me to see change.
Hey! Now you are talking. Change has come.
Driver, my NCY, we don't want to stay here.
You want to trust someone who has not proven himself?
Don't worry, I'll wait for you.
Let's go.
We are in this together.
Welcome to change. Are we walking?
Where's the bus?
Don't worry, our bus is bigger and better than that one. Change is coming.
Is this the change?
Oh, don't you touch me. Come back, oh.
Driver, let us back.
Now shall we begin our journey? You don't have to look far. Change isn't coming. Change is already happening all around you. Vote for John Mahama in the 2016 election. JM Tuwaso.
So let's take it, Kwame. Say enipa dodo no a na omote Ghana bus ni mu a na John Mahama echi no. Kwabena Japan Kennedy Japan, they were part. You know so. They were part. They were passengers. They were all in the car. And they insisted. They insisted that no, John Mahama engineer car no. Na Akufo-Addo ne ba omia emerge car no and driving me enko. And yes sir. Okay. All right. So after 6-7 years, let's go back. Yenko take Kwabena Japan ne assessment of the economy under the new drivers, the driver and mate noa. Kwabena Japan no take car no mo ye de say no. Car ninja
video me call round me ko share Mr. Boahen no ewo Kintampo in your penny back so I have for Ashanti region Kumasi kwa dem hu bear 6.
Yes.
But I think they are about maybe 30 in number now from the original 123. Almost so to be. Okay, can in Boma, it does not exceed 900 people.
Okay.
Say omunim party na fapem. Omunim party na bakosem. They know say this is a very important landmark, a watershed election. Because we'll be in who are when you're third term. And right now we need a leader who can restore the confidence of the party, the grassroots. So we need a set of clean hands. It's very important. That is why there is a need for a drastic departure from the status quo. Kwame, in my honest opinion, an extension of the status quo will not enhance our chances.
Can you see? Because now cannot purchase say Nisa to Abama Dr. Baumia. That's what you mean.
The American say party he answers after 16 solid years of that leadership.
So Baumia out.
A new freshness that can go and engage the Ghanaian people, and especially the party base.
Come on, 80 say Baumia out. According to Kwabena JJ Paul, GD said party here freshness.
News.
Clarity.
What I'm saying is that
we need a change in the status quo.
That's right.
We need fresh leadership after 16 years.
That is my view.
Kwabena, what does it mean? It simply means that the leadership of MPP is a free ho, not for Froba. Now leadership is say nipa ba akope ofri mu. Minima ujina. Dr. Baumia. That's what you mean. So
I'm not denying what I'm saying. I'm just telling you as it is. If you want to capture it,
so let's move forward.
That's what I'm saying. I think it will enhance our chances of winning in 2024.
Good.
When we have a new deal.
Great.
And that new dawn is so reflected by Mujamuno Kwabena Ejepo KAA.
Kwabena, that new dawn includes Kwabena.
I think say be there. Make around him. Could share Mr. Boahin. Kintampo in your penny back. So I have for them. Ashanti region. Kumasi kwa dem who bear 6. But I think they are about maybe 30 in number now from the original 120.
They come to Japan. Launching what do you call it? All launching ne campaign. What he said about the economy, and these are some of the issues he raised. What we say in Huaba,
we must be honest enough to admit that the Akufo-Addo government, despite chalking successes in road and health infrastructure, tourism, and of course education, it has struggled to deliver on a number of fronts. We started out saying that we're breaking dependency on the Western donor agencies. The slogan, Ghana Beyond Aid, rang from the Jubilee House with intensity and vigor. But today, we lie on a stretcher before the International Monetary Fund, the IMF, and Ghana has become, in the eyes of many, a case study of how not to do it. It is true that the international climate has been hostile, but how many countries have had inflation skyrocket to 54%? And in fact, food inflation hitting the roof. And our city only just slightly recovering after a wild tailspin last year. These are stark signals of economic distress, and we cannot hide these facts. We've had to endure a painful debt exchange program with our pensioners laying siege at the finance ministry. Our party, the MPP, cannot afford to put forward those who led us to this state. I want to repeat myself. Our party, the MPP, therefore, cannot afford to put forward those who led us to this state and expect Ghanaians to embrace them during the 2024 election. We need a new face, a pair of clean hands, a leader to reconnect with our base. We must be honest enough to admit that the Akufo-Addo government, despite chalking successes in road and health infrastructure.
So we are sealing Komono. Now, Ghana Nibia will follow me. This is the reason why I keep on playing you that advert. Now, Kwabena Japan tika and movie. That time they were telling John Mahama that even your 15% inflation, no, and yet, 15% inflation, and yet, yes. Interestingly, today, they are actually dealing with 50% inflation. Let's assume, say, Brian Champon, name Kwasi Akekano Kojina Kwokeka no Krane no kre 24%. As of 2016, I see into John Mahama no, now inflation 15%. No more Tikano mu yedede. Sak enya or the car ekohwiase 24% say or no, so be we ni kra on farmer no, despite 24% no. Why we ni kra no on farmer 16%, 15%. Ojemu say no, maybe a beer many share. And also advert no, John Mahama driving that car, Ojina boko, and or catch him say, you can get down and join the other car. One of them Japan, ni Canadian Japan. I always say Canadian Japan, then why the right one? We have listened to. Okay. No money na krim. Em say Professor from Boaten Cross will be assessment on Akufo-Addo government. Em say will be. And em say other persons will be. Krim. Then they decided to step out. Now, you go to Kwabena Japan. When he decided, no, you go to Canada Japan. After Omunkofro other car now you heard Canada Kwabena Japan telling us that Ghana is now on a stretcher. The economy is now on a stretcher. Then you have this boy Brian Champon. Just was a hotel. Say 45 rooms was say I don't know. Telling us 24% inflation is a big deal. Was here ne? You had the free 54, about 24. As a messy, anyone on essay, and a call 54 no, and a woman for diaba. And Ramene police penny be casa. No, I say, Kwabena, Aquana Casa, no, where Jimmy Tisobia, where we are there, no side the course, Bomabaso Semediaba. Where we are there, what they call was a Bomabaso. Where we are in the first place. Who we are now the court say, Yamo Abaso said, may we are not Masai Diaba, Mediaba, Tiamo Abaso. What they call 54, what they are about 24, Obi Jao 15%, 15%, you are insulting him. Say 2016, 15% is wrong. You are doing 24%. You are telling me that even if you win, I won't give it to you because 24 on many saw. You are a foolish boy to make such a foolish and reckless, stupid statement. And you won't get anybody to tell you. And I'm to say Mustafa Bandi, when you guys are giving them response, mention name. Say Brian Champon's can mudibia. Munche ye. Mention Brian Champon's name. On your bia. That idiot. Mention his name. Name because Brian Champon's cat that. And sit that. We need once the crime pay. One. 50 pesos. I don't need it. Yeah, say you be arguing say there. You see, you guys, you should look in their eyes and tell them, asame yeah. Next time, omo be kasa, omo be dwere ho. Ese mo show mo ani asese. Na mo kan kwase asem kire wo mo. That is the only way be mo my study. Aya bas ni nyina yetim. Tama Jomama esi Kumasi kejetia. No ma ka kire ma say omo nyi omo turumu emfa nkire no. E Kumasi abontre so. 8 years. The second phase is still there. They can't finish. Obi anyi ni turumu nkire omo. Doesn't make sense. Your Busa regional minister name 5 projects a car befie yabusa road minister bantama MP as I so watch him make car betie wo twam free bantama no abe race course abeto konkonte ofu isa and what me the 6 months say dan na mboda ni to say double yabusa no 5 projects he couldn't mention. So between them and Jomama Tanino, why in case a ma efi or more chera but Musha homo and omo to make kankwasi asem chiremo no omoko me am bi ni bia no obesia me abekankwasi asem chira me ma onkoda ubet pa ubet asma me ka chira wo afi na onware. We can't sit in this country and let some people bully anybody. You can't bully me. You can't. There is no way. So, you are doing 24. You are happy. 26. My sister Samira Bejra platform so catch it. You say, when you see Jamama, you see incompetence. When you see, you 15%. No, so who Jamama, who incompetence. Now you are doing 24%. And when you see Bawumia, you're not going to take Kwabena Japan on his assessment. And he was part of the people sitting in the car in 2016 telling Jamama to stop because they have seen Akufo-Addo, a new driver. Canada, Japan, thank you. You have seen a new driver who is back.
Now, you project and you know what the whole world ube who nipe bebaha ebema ejuma abaha. Sorry, your strategies, more strategies, any baby namun. It is only Ghana and I would the economy ni call IMF also your strategies. MPP for Oma clean campaign. Because media may reply. Obi also your strategies. Also your strategies. And you taking over power. Not dollar 4 cities. And then dollar 12 cities. We are strategies. Excuse me, strategies. More strategies. Please. Omomianye clean campaign. Omomianye clean campaign. Se woma anye clean campaign. Media assembly ombeka biya meyano. Mamenka semtro. March 2022. Namisika aye $40 million in cities. August 2022. The value of the $40 million na 16 million. Why not so strategies for Ghana? Mama will be a hunamo. Yet the Fiansa, Ebe Bugana mine, Amana a year. Choboy. Right. Yet ya free Atebubu, any prime neighbor. Strategies bang and was say. Otumi eye fa na ya project and you know what the whole world ube hu nipa bebaha ebema ejuma abaha. Sorry, your strategies, more strategies any baby namun. It is only Ghana and I would the economy ni call IMF. So your strategy.
Theophilus, thank you. Mami fa we nkato popular request. Ansah Akufo-Addo Eddie Futobi ma flag bearer aspirants no. Okay. That nobody should try to move away from the party records because based on the party records and yede Ghana for the budget womo. When Akufo-Addo is defending e-levy and Akufo-Addo can send me was a tape no more. Also Ghanaians are not gullible. Bawumia thinks Ghanaians are gullible. They are not gullible. And he should get it clear. The master driver Banzano on a kind So you Ghana Nina Utiemia. It's so simple. And I've seen a friend say, Minya Franklin Kuju, Imani Ghana. Omo ye so vie no. Was incredible say, incredible for no, I say omo ye so vie no. Ghana for say 50% or say, and I say omo pe Kremoni president. And now 40% as omo pe Christian. Yes. Oh. But think tank they survive on budget. So we agree. Every think tank survives on budget. For that one, will be any problem. You are talking to Ghanaians at 72 year Christians. And even the Muslims now 20% that you are talking about. No. And look, I've said this. No Ghanaian is going to vote simply because will be a Christian, will be a Muslim. No Ghanaian. Obi any sadaje. Me Kwabena me tuwe. To be honest with you, me nkwa to what that's obi to say otabel. Fan and Santo so mompaye. And Duncan Williams. See that. No, wabuni kaje criminals. Difference behind him. And one day you say Duncan Williams so be president. Now Duncan Williams me say wait. Bonia ekoso Ghana nyina wo ka ho. Now I'm wasting my time so you Christo ninti. I dey me come Methodist. No. Me Methodist no kra me jai. Me jai. Me nkwa sore, me nkonkremu, me nsombosom. Me jai. Because me who say emfaso bia ni say me dey religion better me titi. So say me da sore na ya say kremoni ne betimi aye on my way ye and from my assessment I don't care about religion. And let me tell you, you want come for serious businessmen now. One more juma good ne. Tanker business. Ghana young come for na. Go and ask them if the business is the same as today. Go to the oil industry. And come for na doso. Go to port. And come for na doso. Kobusa woman say if the business is the same as today. Ebinum si kashi. So what are you talking about? Anyway, make up for say star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. And I may check 500 and 1,000 Ghana cedis. May check 5 million, 10 million. 5 million, 10 million. Star 413 hash. Makacho okobaye no enema munye. What I say? Okobaye no enema munye. Easter no kodibaye no. E ka be fie ade na ye den. Se ka be fie na ade na ye den dia. We know ya de so ne ma so eso ade so. But makacho se wan twa ne ntemu a wan nya draw ne ntemu a ye na ya na mo ne meko na Kwabena meto amini ututum ntemu a ye numbers no ade a ye no eba enime saw mentra wonche no aye ne pa na ye ko. All right, but Jema raised two issues and he bedding come on cost of living. Okay, so we'll talk about cost of living. But then, JMA raised two issues. One, and no Wisconsin, or raise issue on the tablet issue, and Obeka scholarship. Scholarship, no, say, a Freddie Bleba, a scholarship. Meanwhile, when him said, Ghana for Omunya scholarship call Australia. Atraba say almost stipends. Kakra yedema omo etobi bidino. The government is not paying. Ya for 50,000. Yedi ache. Yedi ama. Kokodi. $50,000 near the ama weba. Near the ama weba. Near the ama weba. That is the kind of country we are running. But yankoti Joma Ora Jomama. Yankoti. Wisconsin. Yankoti.
The basic principle that underlies scholarships is that one, the course the student is going to do is not available in Ghana, or it is a priority course where we do not have enough capacity to train students. And so those are the principles that we look at. I mean, if you want to do an MBA, there are so many schools doing MBA in Ghana today. Why should somebody go abroad to go and do an MBA and be paid for by Ghanaian taxpayers' money? If you want to go and do a Harvard MBA, for heaven's sake, pay for it yourself. And so we must stick by the rules and regulations for which scholarships are awarded. For instance, in our time, we gave a lot of scholarships to go to Scotland. Many Ghanaian students went to Scotland because we had started the beginning of oil production. And we did not have enough expertise in oil production. And so in the 4 years that I was in office, actually in the 8 years from Professor Mills's time, we skewed a lot of the scholarships to students who were going to learn petroleum sector, oil management, accounting, oil sector law, and so on and so forth. And there are many students who got those scholarships and are back here in Ghana and working. And so we must draw the lines. We must have a minister like Nana Jenopoku-Agyeman who will make sure that the scholarships we are being given are for scholarships that are relevant to the human resource development of this country. And again, the scholarships must go to underprivileged people, young people who come from backgrounds that do not have the capacity to sponsor them. And so again, the social construct of the person's origin should be taken before a scholarship is given. I mean, there are many of us who can afford to pay the fees of our children if we decide that they should go to university abroad. And so we have no business going to the scholarship secretariat and asking for scholarships for our children. And so we will have a person superintending the scholarship secretariat that will make sure that the guidelines are implemented and that those getting the scholarships are deserving of those scholarships. The basic principle that underlies scholarships is that one, the course the student is going to do is not available in Ghana.
Okay, so on issues about scholarship, this is what the flag bearer for NDC said. Then let's deal with issues about the tablet. He mentioned some few issues concerning the tablet. All right, so we go.
Policies.
On issues.
Yes, and he mentioned one. You bring a new curriculum. The children have no textbooks in basic school for the last 4 years, and you think that giving pre-tertiary students laptops, tablets, is more important. Of course, everybody knows the political expediency. The pre-tertiary students are going to register in May because some of them would be coming 18 years and above. Some are 18 already, and they are going to be the ones voting. So this is a gift to entice them to vote for the current government. Otherwise, if you are using 1.3 billion cedis to give pre-tertiary students laptop, our priority would have been different. There are other things begging for funding in our educational system than those laptops. But it's a bribe for them to vote for this government. But, I mean, the children do not exist in isolation. They live in households and families. Some of them's parents are those who were working in the banking sector that you cruelly closed 9 indigenous banks and threw them all out onto the street. Bankers have become Uber drivers. Those are the same people whose children are in pre-tertiary education. So you think if you give his child a tablet, the child will vote for you after what you have done to their parents? Most of those children go home and their parents struggle to put a meal on the table for them because of your poor mismanagement of this economy. And you think that just giving the child a tablet is enough to buy their conscience to vote for you? I don't think so. The children should take the tablet, but they should remember that we cannot stand another 4 years of this poor driver Banza and his policies. Yes, and he mentioned one. You bring a new curriculum. The children have no textbooks in basic school for the last 4 years, and you think that giving pre-tertiary students laptops tablets.
All right, so these are the issues Rajo Mahama are raising about the tablets and scholarship. These are the two issues about the educational front. We know your friend is Kevin Taylor the NSS no Kevin K your wife be that too. You never go with you on your wife. Kevin wife no. Obia Watra National Service Secretariat for 8 years. She has been able to acquire a football club, and she identified herself as a brilliant but needy student. It's crazy, absurd. All right, so lucrative Nunana CK says more fire. Ruth Youngson says wise and wisdom. God bless you, JDM. Nina Kunote will be watching you live from Santa Maria, Accra. And Kaniana Dumo. Baby, then they tell us local fault. Without says you are truly blessed. Thank you. Then we have Alhaji Asuma Zaid says Commander Boam. I'm Alhaji Asuma Zaid Isa. And those who know me will tell you I am a Muslim cleric. In fact, an imam. Be told, we Muslims do not vote based on religion, but the one who has the country and the people at heart. Please, where did they say they conducted the survey? Maybe in Liberia. Okay. So we have Ken Bobo here. We have Patience Ofori here with us on Facebook. Carl here. Then we have Keneto. All right, thank you, Keneto. Rennie Lopez says, greetings. My brother Adolf Matai says, good afternoon, Commander. Good afternoon. Muhammad Mustafa Yakubu is here. Latif Safiano, watching us live from Kwame Danso, Senate West constituency. Abraphobia is here with us. Bismarck Arthur, Abu The Way, sojourning on. Muhammad Mustafa Yakubu, watching us live from Barcelona, Spain. Then we have UAE, Washington, D.C. Nana Ekwia Fiankwa is here with us on our Facebook page. All right, thank you so much. Ansah, me results, but Bobie, today is my birthday. Watching you live from Dubai, and unfortunately, I don't know how to read Arabic, but within it's in Arabic writings, and I can read it. Jamila to Muhammad says, Commander Boham, anytime I listen to JDM, I feel proud. Okay, all right. Alasa Baku is here. God bless you, Commander. Zain here. The prophet said we should vote for a noble leader. Mensa John says, good afternoon, Bobie. All right, thank you, Louis France. Francis is here with us from Bosomé Frehon Kumase. One Allah Ibn Mumin is here with us. Commander, good afternoon. Thank you. Rasbello, watching us live from Denmark. Okay, thank you. Rasbello. Other stuffs. Mame check. You say omo ama obi contract. Na contract no say omo backdating no so omo any day o. Na me say no obi abre afredo gba me na de beto. Facebook na me ko hwe bi. I think everybody is tired with this kind of reckless driving. Or say I don't know. Or kona nim kakra no I say igbefu asa no. Kona nim no abanachi. Kona nim me mense I mean, it doesn't make sense. So today we are doing female affair. Today we are doing a female affair. Sometimes they understand the cost of living more than we do. They go to the market. They buy things. They can give you the practical, analysis on your daily life. Practical analysis of what is happening. And one of them will say, yes, ABB will be say. Anyway, so we are doing Dr. Mary. We see Deputy Director of Interparty Relations and CSOs, NDC is here. Then we have Nanaya Achempim Jantua, former General Secretary CPP, and Secretary to COSECA. Am I right? COSECA. Okay. All right. So she's here. Then we have Hajia Idrisu Zakari, Deputy for Regional Women Organizer, NDC. Doc Akwaba. Doc Akwaba. Boko there. Open the fans in show.
Hey, Mami Chala. Mami Chala, Mr. Quite cheerful for name.
Yeah, you can do it.
I want my Quenya Medawas.
Yeah.
For Quenya winner. Remember my sister. Me and my dear Nina, Oba.
J.
I hope for Nana Yajan.
That's everyone say, or the amount for their boss in the
and no kind of work. When I say, yes, so you're aggressive.
Yeah.
And I want kind of cry now, but yes, so you're assertive. It's the young question, you're assertive.
You know,
now, or may you monana. Anyway, my main chair, madam, for me, chair, the incoming president of Ghana, the nation builder, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Namachia. NDC mpanimfoɔ nyinaa ne Ghanafoɔ nyinaa ɛte yɛnka awie na mechia Alhaji Amidu Abubakari Abanga mea me ho kenni me krondofo nyame mfa wo nkomra asomdwemu na menchia Ajia Rahi ɛwɔ United States of America ɛyɛ Pennsylvania Ajia ene wo sister me se mechia nyame enje wo mpa ebo na wakom kyerɛ entu mechia me ankasa me dofo me baba akopɛ Eye Zakia or Nemase Umar and ne Michiamo. Bobie asam so back one befiare who say ye. Manchua, one Casa and Chua. New Jersey, Nema me film and
yeah.
And Manchua, and say we share your life. Me mau yako. Oh, my. Kwano to Namentia, my sister. Manchua, Michia. Dabe. Mama Afrimu Tuesday, ahomachi no frɛ me na nisu a egu antwa obapa na ahoma.
Oh.
Nti mantwa me ne Bobie Ansah na yetima ye wa ha nyina ye ma wo yakɔ. Eyi ho hyehyɛ.
Yesu so asema to me afi o.
Asema to afi, asem de ato afi. O Mama Afrimu. Na mantwa ma me nso
Afrimu.
Mantwa.
Ya samu
yako nti ebusua nyina ya mamu yako
wo ka se bi sei
encheche more ai na Bobie Ansah na meba wa asemi so asem ba ko na ma mencha ma me ma o makwaba mra okay
ma me ma o makwaba aja akwaba na mona mo ahafo what say
oh nyankopon na dum ya beka se ya ara
ya se
won kwan mu yi de enya sa de ankenye because when say half de ye bibia na yefu
yeah
yeah fam na wo hwe se de niam si kofa koku no ne niam ye duadua na se de wo aseye no galamse aseye no chi nru a wo say de gugu koku so ma no so koku price no che se ama adwuma no kura nipa bebre no.
Really?
Yes, from Trim. And yes, Anka for Sodie. Kekasa for body, now we miss a body any cocoa.
Oh, but a body, they're buying a dear body.
And you're buying a dear body. I'm
buying your body.
Bobie, I buy you when them what you did me. And son what milk for my papa yeduma. I'm a Diana Naba. And also not come the wa. Obed Dako yeduma.
Yeah.
Never yet a pine.
And what bay? Am I watch a cuckoo for credit? Yeah, more bottle will be a cuckoo. Yeah, more bo.
And J. And yeah, I in a Becca say, this guy, what is his name? Guy, I know all my name for me. Is all cocoa board. Fifi Buffo. Also, where Danoa.
What done I
say pen.
Almost a kufa do pension. Bibianye. Where the crying.
Also where that.
And you no credit, Bobie. And you no credit. His Excellency John Dramani Mama Bressono.
May free fertilizer. Yeah. And the next cocoa sacks and your mama time near Tron not for sale. Cry one with the big room echo Toma. Yes. One more corner catch them say, oh, your trust I can not for sale almost the aircraft they store we will sell it to. If you cry the good man, I promo could yet to go about it.
Oh, how?
Oh, the air cost no. The air cost no. Who's your checks? Opa pen my producer and fair crunky to an municipal baby in cocoa areas or catch. That is the reality.
Anyway, Mammy John to Aquaba.
Yeah, Janet say.
Boko, Marie, watch it.
And then they say me by short many time.
By few honey. So yeah, this say that drew her. A form boko.
A form says
a form your boko.
A form there and I boko. A form she should have friends you go from say, I who say who say. A form there and me a boy boko. A form your boko. A form the finance from Penabe who said easy, own champa bois. And maybe now one champa bois crowd to me nantis for a year form. And I won't champa bois be who dear be you. What are no classes are climate no crying because all more moody as soon as you near uncle you.
And I know Brian Champion said 24% inflation is better than 15%.
Oh,
that's your way. I send we never book where they need to so no one but you need to so. Then about why better chamber.
Now we moment to make us a Ghana card about chain.
So you see, they have a track record. The national chairman of Baba Catcher say the honor Jabosia within a short period.
Almost 1 trillion.
It's better
than will be or no J
120.
I know crying if you be better than 120.
I dare wait to us.
There be any there so on which you want to make us a cake.
Okay.
What who bear man a year channel so I call Chempra. Who who be there?
Me won't be there.
Who be uncle? When I look at campus, was a new benign grove. Oh, man, look at campus, or
list to Hana, can list to a bit me actually.
Anyway, I did.
Uncle, no bet me at say to
me. Oh, man, on neck campus. Me sometimes, silence is golden.
Yeah.
You do baby a necessary common too. No, me accept to near man kui. Minima de Crontia or Muntimi engine tomb. Send near my enquiry. Because sometimes we get to my near before, but say, who can't send beef if I found and I said, one man I yet to say, dear, wouldn't one ma, mean, possibly used to wear to be, but I think any partner when you are moody common. One wouldn't left from right.
For baby catcher was say, or casa for energy so tear for Jimmy.
Yes. But they ain't mean casa. They were almost common some. Sometimes you wonder, say, Omuni yen near Casana, yen yet Timmo, I can't deal with you. What I say, and I'm no casse, Yatuns you. Yes, if you're not a norman, me mob will be a day, will be a near two.
Whether sachet, bottle.
Yes, bottle water and sachet, Yatum.
You don't mean
and then a bottle water no. The year will be a me, meaning to me a boom. Maybe I'm a yard better mom. And I had 2 men almost free at 2, 19, and 17, nearby 19. And pack, almost about 21.
What do you say, Ra? When you're any
wholesale price in air 21.
Any background me and dibim. And Ra, make a contact the way Johnson also. Me coffee. And I'm say me a Belaqua partner. Ansah. Ti my mentor bakun to me can. To me, Jamie Drew Johnson and a baby I'm a twad. Na let it be no home, uncle 2 on 1 mammy. And was say park no more a medium no. I'm just say 30 you say 31. Now said I'm not your crowd. Also, bro, I don't know. I am so go with you. Now me to me car me enti me call my name kakra adiasa be 9-10 shops na apompon tin ho bufo ntin kura no me nya different brand na me to be 22 cities na just sa brand no so be 19 cities no be about 22
na wo kwa paleto
oh na bi minim da we dey odibem
e bi atutum oh I say no nema toa na yetum
anope ya kwa ya tokosuam
anope we
and I said dollar and say they can be beer yanya hwe okrom ha
anope wa check dollar
use microphone no
I don't know check it dollar.
14 points and
15.
I do 15.
You spread
I do 15. Says it's the cassette.
I do 15.
I do 15. Opa for abochi say per dollar, $100 is here.
Dollar I drew 15.
Aye. For abochi is here.
Dollar I drew 15.
I'm telling you. Oba Oko online now bought Bank of Ghana rate
14 points something.
What is it? I don't know omo no mo quote. But the question is over to me akọ bank akoto dollar.
Even 14 Ukraine bank is not acceptable.
It's not acceptable.
It's not acceptable.
You will not even get it when you go to the bank.
The way me go can me na anta asema esim boy. Oba ehwe.
No, na there be o Mami J. Ami anta onya dey.
Oh, they are no one. Oh, they are about to finance minister asset here.
That's how Bronya the document.
Because
oh, Mama, a Bronya the document. What is say Bruno?
Say Bruno.
I go the number with me.
Yeah, you be abasi as you obey ni. Most of our expertise. All banana 11.9, and then you go 15. A dear policies or they to in place a fiscal policies or they to in place a check it you see dinner holding.
But Mamiji, with your experience in Ghana politics, let me ask you this question. Do you think Ansah
he's
obeying free hands to work?
No. I need any be asked them also waba. So we
should face the reality.
He's not in charge.
We should face the reality.
Free hands on your free awoji at the end now we need to obey edge my day you nim silent hand the word chili. So when say if you are turning inside actually. Wakasa will be a sinano. Instead there was a hand to be a honor the hand of a goodness I nim the nimness or tiho as minister as a sort of share money my ye will be for Frobiana as a marketing react positively. Now so to me near my bet me I day I'm sitting at home then no then abaso. They say I dear back where a dinya and me sitting at home then. Because the moment I didn't be rising a penal, ne asemo. I am to say so Croma started to aka. And you to a can't get say be a contractors now do Maka almost almost can no assistant to dollar because almost need confidence in a city.
Yeah.
In the yes, a lot of cities in the HAC dollars. Into a BGC car and a cano across some of the at home.
Anyway, so Mami Jamfo just sending the message. Bobie, now £1 is almost 17 cities.
What?
It's 17. Yes, almost. It's 17. 17 cities.
Yes,
I bought you was 17.
17.
We are do 20 cities.
Baby, I don't know because I've heard ECG complaining. So some
forex losses.
Yes. I've heard them complaining.
But forex losses is more another conversation. But investments be
na atija motorcycles anyway, so a quick one, happy birthday to retired soldier Anani Dabri, and this one is coming from a very good friend to his father. So retired soldier Anani Dabri, baby I will be we wish you happy birthday. All right, so Doc, we are dealing with cost of living. And no petroleum products cost. Goyo goyo ni ada ni anyway, then in fact time and metro food prices for your production na menya we kusia price. But we near baba sampling from the public, then it will give you a fair idea as to what is happening, because I've heard people complaining about bread, sugar, gari, and those things.
Now, one thing funny, maybe you're talking bread or no, yeah, two man said and to say the bay and the market no and coffin. Name water bread now. Also,
no, I feel it. Feel it. Or the second price that I do. The size in idiot.
To say, one say, yeah. Bread 15 cities and I need
Okay, so recently, somewhere last 2 months, they were jubilating on social media about prices of cement. And now I've heard cement and 100 and over
90
depending on
depending on the brand.
Depending on the brand.
The cheapest one 84.
Wow.
And I'll be some say then I mean who ya just and right. May yes some innovations be on me fee.
Yeah.
Me kotobi.
I see.
I mean we no crowd me came I share 4% shall meet me akofaba.
Wow.
And no just and the cheapest one a woman 84.
Okay. So then we are talking about tariffs. And Mami J Mami Signal and say in Sukrano almost 2 points. Water and light. Then we have issues about medicine. And amount for bread with buying a drug BP, diabetes.
Generic medicines are
It's sad. It's sad. A drug war. I quite remember in 20. Well, baby, I don't know. Because in 2015, I remember the then NDC administration, Emma local pharmaceuticals, no, be $20 million to sustain them. Sebeya a drug war bet me above them because what you eat is who you are, and what goes into you is who you are. A drone is a problem now because you can't eat well, you can't drink potable water.
Or life expectancy rate
it's dropping. We also go Harvard any year university to know, but cost of living. Doc, Mamin Jama.
You will be a cost of living there. I'm the right person to talk to because over me fear. Me krankola enum. Me ankasa me yefun muma enum. Wow. Me wo memu amiensa. Ma mi you know. Na we are so ma enu teenagers are.
You don't look like.
Sir, thank you. I think that's complimented. O ma enu sa boys in size na. Life. Eduani bien son boys no. Obi my second boy no. This year eno nya 20. Na obo basketball.
Hey.
Na sister ade be che eduani pia wo frage mu bia bo no bi de nsaka. Eduani bia wo pete ama boys no. Enso
na ni nyina so no te se wa.
Ni nyina so no se wo hwe me ba te se me a.
Problem dey.
Bobie yeah bro. I'm telling you. Sister. Na wo mu pe fia aduane bia wo pete ama wo mo no. Enso wo mo. And unfortunately, me man there be one thing I said it no say na hia fo na di fufu. But ene woni sika untimi ni
hwia over fine.
Ene woni sika untimi ni fufu.
Ena woni say na nkola no so no. Ade na sesa pompe fufu.
Me see
first bank nkola mo
emo ni akokọ na mo na
say say we are osmedi fufu.
Na fufu ni nso bra ene bode 3 year 20 cities.
Bet mo kan 3 say.
I bet my watch so has something. Bet him. And anya bet mo say your bet me o hwa we nanka emodu kakra. E met him ye met him a qualified to be apem.
Wow.
3 Tesco market 20 cities.
Na kwa se Tesco kwa so mo fe aduane ne ba beton na akọ ba bia eye kwan ho.
It's Bobie, yeah bro. Yan mu be betena ha na ye kasa nkofo feel say ye politics. Baby aye dru no. We've gone beyond politics. Ye dru baby a say ye was survivor. Se wan hwe yie. Now ti baby na we ye MPP NDC semo a. What a time bomb so. Ufie jabetom. Ene MPP for bit wa won say oba omia economic risk kid. Mami economic risk kid na yere. And a dollar baby edu de menkwa na meto. Baby a petrol edu no menkwa na meto. Light baby a ye kwe menkwa na meto. Dum so aba almost say ma ye no. Ye dum lighter. And no say you say me fie de bia spent as ye dum light. De bia or mutumi dum na baby o between 8:30 na bia da ya so ne ntem kra bia 1. And there be a home to me the following morning. It is a what you want now, your MPP ni. Now, ye can also my yanka. You do me light now. See and go out to fee. Enti be out there who turn out to me to generator and out man. Good for you. But the truth is that and your man and your man say Ghana say and the Kufuor government. Abranti be share me from New York. Your friend on Shanuru. Akwemu this elections. J-Man sent me muawomo. The judicial service no enti me muawomo. The security agents no what ma dey back say o lose aba obi animo. Police, military, omo nyina omo yawe, omo pikin intel no from within. Say to omo dey Ansah. Special voting. Ye to we a omo nim omo ho a omo baabi ekọ. Ehon start. Na 2016 ade a me hu ye nie. Police commanders ana ye me namfofo a na me nim se omo kra omo Ashanti regional. Me mbodi e na ebi no nyina ba on board. A na ye nim se omo ne ye ana wo ho. Wo mo hu se aten no. Me se wo frɛ na wo mfa.
Okọ.
Yes, because obi empesi ade ne be free Kumasi abesi akom mpurugu. Enti se Brian Champion ne nkofo omo ne da police for ne soldier force fa. 7th December no. Omo be jawo.
Tennis special voting.
Tennis o se tennis be 1 week. So omo to be 1 week. Yeah. Enti that time no. Tennis pe obi afa ne position. And I can assure him say san nkofo no omo de omo abewrewrem unlawfully no. Our more budget positions are more to them, no more qualified to be their leaders. And no be a crisis. No, a ASP, DSP, no aba. Report a crowd to Minchro, but because of the party affiliation to aba. Police for Menam Yajuma prisons, some supply woman, man. I say, what about Pepe was a sister? Ya bro mo wote ha near the cars aba near the omaba near chese omo meye she training no training near be pam omo nta de measure omo keke na omo ko
yeah
yes
immigration there asimfo so immigration Samira kromufo nko an jemfo nko an
what you say
oh yeah enya me na make Alan Chematin a campaign team doing omo no ebe kan yeso ye ko asimfo so ye kohwe ebia wo hwa omo de kan free ni je nipa be wo ha no be je omo gu asimfo so
immigration omo be pam ntade mom
yeah immigration
na say one who military recruit bia na
wonu so okan no dampare no teye omo ntimi anya so be investigating po omo fa omo free ni je no omo do omo oko asimfo so immigration school about 80% are from Niger.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? But that Sanya Mario Muade I cause apathy war the senior officers in him because omo ba no and I'm say omo aban was no more undermine wom. And the senior officers no I decided said they will punish this government. And this time on so be esru. Mestre many match na mitiri mo e. Into on the 7th December no omo to omo de na. And now omo ebehun smoothness level. It is that time on a 10 we are. Me say wobetime ne wukuna da ho awunu so ye police ni ai bi oye MPP ni na oye NDC ni wukuna na wani dane so. That day na no you ama. Me say me hu bi 2016. Police commanders are na ebu Ashanti region. Ana me nim se wo mo ne yen e wo ho. Like wo mo ne ye kɔ nakra na. Me ne wo mo akɔpem time ayeto aba. No ma pekin tell say oh NDC belusu. Me say me from kwa no mo mfi. Sa na beto Brian Champion. E bedru ho obehwehwe. CDS obeka so Brian baby edu ne dey. I'm sorry. Obefra IGP obeka say baby ayedu no. I'm sorry because this time around no. Polling agents for eba ho. They are selecting competent people. Omo a ebeye committed to the party. And they assign a monitor movement. And your man no ye wo polling centers na no mudi wi ana na ye hu ni nyina. And anu kuma won say electoral officer bi say obi sign pink sheet and sign ya to aba. And na say na nyen krofo na gina ho monitor and kay agent no. Out of ignorance go sign ye. And na say no man nyina it won't work. Na say masses ni be gina ho. Now the military officers fight for because polling stations are able to aba enya small. It's over 60,000. It is a woody soldier for one police for one yina and now mind you and your munina na MPP for security officers no and your munina na MPP for ya when this for wom and to wait me to be a kojina ho thinking say obey wadwuma but no obey NDC bidding na edru ho Ubeka say shoot, was say I won't shoot. The voice of the masses. And to me, you have my debate. Achibe, Brian Champon, may say, oh, yeah, man, come for some. Yes, so maybe say, men come once them because we shouldn't divert our attention to this thing and yeah, important because constitution, no, yeah, to abani ye na James Sabe can say, oh, NDC for winning. NDC for winning, I won't one hour can say, Unya power ne kuta. And kuta power ne and yeah, 20 hour, 20 hour. And to answer, no, ya, woman, no munya say wo mo pese baby Ghana a democracy do no mo be guye ni mwase
even the fear on say foreign investors they have indicators they call maybe am co investing
and these are some of the indicators
and say a mere full soldier NDC MPP be there can you can just ignore what you say now the country is struggling we need investors to pump in because I don't wish Ghana should break.
Of course not.
I don't wish. So Ghana the adwuma na adwuma yenya adverts. Misumi kofia bibi se me bottom. What do I say? But when you have a cabinet minister
making such comments,
ewiase fa na nyina
ya wa sofo nso wa ha omu nyina no akato obi ayedi na wa no mo feel say yenso mo agi wo ma omo ho beto wo ma na Bobie coming back to the inflation. It's rather unfortunate it says say Bawumia as the economic whiskey that na yere efre no and they were turning to digital whiskey. It's rather unfortunate. And to me, at times, yeah, na I am one say, yeah, no kind some more one kind any be. Samira Bawumia and no Babontia na where you sana zan ne kontom ponsemono ye do Ramadan inti so bo hunu akata ne ho ene ade Samira wonye azumi wonye fasting wonye bi I'm telling you Samira Bawumia is not a Muslim but I'm telling you Busam say adentina make kasa onye fasting
I am a friend to the family I have,
okay
you know the younger brother is my close friend
yes I know
Abu Ramadan is my very and I know they are Muslims
Mami Musa say Samira Bawumia ye Muslim Bawumia ye Muslima wo wedding picture me na me not na hase what you say auntie me ya worry me o kramosumu Samira e worry agia mo de ye de wo mo ye de se betom Samira Bawumia wari o wari eye kramofo wari kramofo wari ye hye wulele wo shentade wo hye Bawumia hye suit o bra eye fa ne say ne best man a wodi nachi eye kenatefo a Samira e wo bridal team a wo mu nyina obi a hye sleeveless Samira nkata ne ho ne nsa ho nyina agu ho enti mebusa mo kramofo ye di twa mo pruma ne say sana kramoni e wari to me Samira wonye kramoni politics and omu play because omu feel say Ghana for the send there be a Akufo-Addo can omu hu yen say gullible so they can do whatever to convince us for votes na nkanye sa 14 February ono na this picture we buy any obi na cover buy na waka say leak videos and leak pictures ono na dey beto how they celebrating the 20th anniversary and I even asked this question say time ben and Samira Bawumia ebeye Muslim time ben and Mahmoud Bawumia doctor Ebeye Muslim, His Excellency. Time, but I want to know because we show Oma Wari 20 years ago. 1 more year Christian wedding. And I pray pins wedding ho. I can say now you Christian. Na near friend Timothy Bawumia. And then I also say or the Zachariah Bawumia. Oh him.
Bawumia him handkerchief was.
At a Christo ni papa.
Oh him papa ni him no him crash
what you say enti Bobie say obusa me say me se Bawumia ayere ene no Bawumia na nka say nye faster these are my reasons for saying say onye faster
anyway
and besides Samira Bawumia o hwe kramosum papa onye bi was kramofo dress hwe Aisha Buhari can you compare Samira Bawumia to Aisha Buhari me fa no to nchen ono ya another discussion
yeah.
Inflation, the amount boni din
and cost of living.
Any cost of living. Time and $1, 3.6 under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. na mpacho memi we ya no ana asa ma me fancy ano no kasa
oh
time ana dollar no 3.6 under John Mahama. Enya hona Samira Bawumia came out with the word incompetent. Emma incompetent be ye popular word wo Ghana. Na 3.6 eno mo be 5. Under Ukunu, the economic risk kid, being the leader and the head of the economic management team, the super powerful team Akufo-Addo, ekreti ya wo can say we have the men no. Dollar koya could drew 17. Ubo audio be Canada Japan say na nisi Kenya $40 million in cedis. Overnight about $16 million. Yes, I don't care.
Yeah.
Under the leadership of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. At that time, na Samira said John Mahama incompetent. Na yen awofo no 5 kilos and more near ton 17 cedis. 17 cedis. Na anwa 25 liter yellow gallon no ko 4 gallon no na eno so yeto 1.7 nendumpo what you say nendumpo
1.7 covid time
sir
1.7
that be yo 170
Ghana cedis
170 Ghana cedis asana meke kese no ai GM fee na ye 170 160 okay it depends on the area and so I would say and me area na ye turn 1.7 that time
by all means
what you say and say na enumpo na fa ne say e bia wo ko market makla mbo be 140 150 it is na ye 150 a under my leadership anwa 25 liters e baya be see 12 million eh me can 12 million busu for me can tetis keja me man ko school ya me can tete de no
doctor wan ko
what you say I me do for no na Ghana for ni bi ti ase ye ma me no mu bia etie no no mo ti ase tetiska no 12 million and ne ba Ghana news came ye 100,002 and now about from na ba be 700 750 700 what you say baby kwa obetimi ato 800 Samira Bawumia say what ya na wonte and upon all this obefa inflation from 15 at the 58 na ba na fe watimi abo modern apepre ade abedu 24 what's why ya de yento nwom frem.
Even the 24, I think they have massaged the figures.
One crowd will comment say it's not reflecting what you say. What share I think about 24 no and can say reflecting our prices of goods.
Yeah.
Is that the case? And one more massage no more the ababeka. But ye koto wodwomu no. Ye ne yenim. And to me that be ameka send ye one more can 2016 session ubotum na to abano. This time around, me ni obi e kasa me nya campaign tintin bia. Me se hwe obotom na to aba. Se hwe wasitnem na to aba. Se na obi kira de ye wo teachers wo nkofo in the public service e bi 800 cedis. De wo be die. De wo be hye wo lorry fare. Ansah na wo be yale because nipa de wo ye den ya yare e wo. Wo light bill, water bill. And ne sprinters would free Coca-Cola run Pogas Eba Accra Moa almost no much 10 they said do 12 cities trustro and to say what ho now we see almost my massage figures no cry about 24 no my idea
what try get 12 cities
yes
trotro
from where Medina or my 10 asoso and no idea ya obeka cho say e Medina we do house there me ko bi no mercy na what's half a car for fratos and to baby no say let's all spend it 25 and now 22 baby now could be at 25. That is the situation now it's rather unfortunate say we still have people in this country one more challenges say and I one more argue say Akufo-Addo is better and I say Bawumia and you're the head of the economic management team time a dollar one bedroom year 2017 was so arrested dollar in TM and some man. And yes, that time na you can say my husband is the economic risk kid. I feel a year then as I may will be quite battle. What say I feel the year one we meet. And yeah, Bawumia and Obeka say 8 years no your mama any BBI beam to one quarter. At this time, Bawumia only a Akufo-Addo ye. One now ye economic management leader. A dollar oba ye call from Kitu Ebino, Oji Abasu body man, or ye bo abaso. Say net dollar could do 15. Taking responsibility, and that is what I expect a very responsible, honest, and noble man to do. To accept to say, I have failed and I apologize. Now, now we'll be around the bush. Now we'll try say we'll be doing to foot through Ghana for any. Now we'll man lecture one man so say no Wisconsin na me to be Bobie. JM man lecture we what na say over 2 hours was musa me asembia. Now we busa health, now we busa economy, now we busa youth, we busa we ninyina from experience. Na papa ni quote no akoti. Was me just can wait to hammer womo the gang 6 rules are womu ja so full line the any ade one more first scan to her and so me buy ye pe scan the ye jemu ma kwan mo bia busa nasem and then me expect say Baumia beko because they are expecting Baumia himself because a academic program and a political program na nkola ne channel and some womo pen am bebusa no so befa employment rate from 5.1 now the co 15 and kolane channel now we be albert now say media menka ho na mon fast ya de mame Bobie Ansah ade ba ku bi na ma notice wo ba ho me aho etie for mfenche me so manka ne ya but ade a media as a researcher na now say we always want to find out, we want to explore Baumia me who signs of autism wo Baumia
How?
Oh, they just read around it.
How?
Sister, who send you wakasa? Give me this here. Give me this here. None who said no one. No, sir. Give me this here. Give me this here about me who and none who I said be a no sir. These are signs of autism. As if he's in his own world. Oh dear, my count. Oh dear, I don't know, sister.
No, but maybe a be a idea or tie. So this time around,
debut. Share Tashano or Kasa. Oh yeah.
but with time, Obijai.
Debut follow no. What dear, they make come share. Minyaba, follow no share dear.
Maybe some questions say I do baby as it was no one can say.
One Bobie.
No be a while round as some more can be.
None you're funny.
It might not be autism, but maybe there's something else.
What is sister? What are there? Just read around autism. And I share the signs and symptoms of autism. I say, well, when the more feeling collaborate. I feel now, maybe when your opportunity, no, I war ye in a campaign, I war no, about more limelight, and I feel na ye who know. What I say, and at this time, no, he wants to prove a point. And you know, give me this year. No, that time or yeah, vice, not me. I say, give me this year. Until this time now, why you eager to get something? No, I feel now all exhibiting is signs of. Until become a friend in your man, sister, he's not a normal person. Because we a normal person. Can we imagine how my country Ghana for say Ghana card is better than these overpasses I hear Kumasi. And can we now can say me can say you buy a Ghana card, yeah, and Ghana card when I start a Ghana card. And can we imagine how me can say Ghana card, man can say would wait me the free man on it at the Ghana. Ghana card the free man on the Ghana. And now what say what Kroimu has say? And go be the Ghana card the Ghana card, yeah, the one I bet me now can't tell me say what the Ghana card. I heard Baumia loud and clear with video mu. What's it man can say about Ghana card? Yeah, almost yeah. Sister, I'm pen go here because from the experience, a mania will be asked, baby, anyone wait me the Ghana card and quite 2 coin. Under your leadership, and their passport, and their 50 cities and 100 cities, I drew 400 cities.
But they are still justifying.
So they
I met one journalist from their side.
You know, it's normal for them. So they are so much.
If you can pay $100 for visa fee, Abra Crown Sanka is not refundable. Who could try 400 to get a book?
Now, is it their time on Kwana Tesana? Your mama time, see you have a fee. And so now you have
visa fee.
Maybe I what the American say. Said your mama time here to have a fee. But so now you have 500 cities. We but me as a Ghana card or Kasama as if you say yen will be anti-chrome her. And their passport, or would you do 400 cities and sister? Wallahi,
and then 650 or 400.
Well, say it's almost about official price. I'm saying 400.
500 and 400.
So almost say 400. Okay. Almost about 400. Bobie Ansah say what per passport within a month now went to 1,500 sanka. Obi frame and can't share said they make an ameboa. Opa online, na fill the forms in the BBA. Even to get appointment to cry for a photo no. One went to 1,000 and I be and come winya. It's about me abejina ho na work stories as if we say Ghana for ye wounded because what they are no protocol services near the amount. And that is what maybe you will get. But the normal Ghanaian citizen, no, we don't get those services. And then no money about 400 no. But be over your passport and answer me your passport my back collector. Na a renewal. Bobie na me pen in term because now some Canada force me find a passport to major visa. Tina me pen urgent. Nya me me dancing nya me ye azumi. Me tuya 1,500 cedis. Ansah na me nya onu kwa na ye 1 week. And on a year will be a link will be my me Ansah na me nya passport within 1 week. Me tuya 1,500. At that time kana we need 100 cedis. And to form now over turning the any problem to get appointment to the passport office requires. And to Bawumia any MPP government will be a me the master baby and who's a sister person. Now, me person me catch it here for say, or more fairly Ghana for. And the most annoying part of it. And they say, Bawumia feels that there be a bit me chantro, no a free, ubi and querino, ubi and question.
Mammy Muswa same way. Before I call a miniaba Nanayaso, do you think you guys can turn back the clock?
Bobie, we are turning back the clock. The clock come 7th December. Is something that is going to happen. Life and color.
No, Monshe be you.
Bobie, what's here?
Because if me sorry na me kwa koto kusuya crate yamfani say 60 cedis. Are you telling me that mubet nya hodi? Yes, of course. E bia yentimi nya production na bema kusuya crate abia 50 or 45. But mubet nya hodi for the next 4 years that we can hold the economy in such a way that yes, the system because I don't like the situation. Me, they tell me busa answer question. I've been saying this always. Me despite busa answer question. Satan krana me akola. They me catch and sana me catch kusichum. Sana ne meka. I've never been neutral. Any media practitioner neutral be or a cron for or we. Because metadie right senana akufado buy no ni bawumia I am more than John Mahama mink major John Mahama ho. I won't waste my time.
And that is will be a good citizen.
I won't waste my time. But I will John Mahama buy what me sitemna 3B. What CB no one farm Magdan, one for domestic na ncha Magdan. I'm one for run a powder business. Pakwasi a unite powder business. And then Kodia Temnatria. Me bonabaso.
Of course. Kayen never bonabaso.
You understand? If today, Yanfas minimum $7 back on him, but after 8 years, Nebianco offer free 40 by emphasis 6, 7. Me who said Kai or any pan wayadi. I don't have any cause to come and sit here and complain. Maybe to be support to cool. So we have maybe 1 or 2 alternatives. CPP, PNC, NDC. Why the baby looking at the figures? You think the NDC have a better chance? Fair. But my question is because we don't want the situation whereby audio yenya ya kabi buam audio ube somno te said the koshini be na jaya
Bobie no na me pesa mama kwenya ebe konti mama kwenya ketu bi na me.
How are you guys going to do it? How?
One, it's very simple. One,
tell me.
Cutting down the expenditure of the presidency. One factor. Share Akufo-Addo private jets are wadi too kwan. The cost involved can change the face of the economy of Ghana. Akufo-Addo, a private jet Akwentu, and can change the face of Ghana's economy. Secondly, the number of appointees. Because the more you have appointees, the more land cruisers you have to provide them, residents, salaries, fuel. any the keka ho eno achi no under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama obi di na no kura kan say wo dream for $1 million no oyi na di yet krom ha. This is the first time our babesie fie sika twitwe di ayentimi modin which saba Ghana sika mu a enye yi sisile da pesi kan ko awo ene de eba na account up till na yete yi etimi change the face of Ghana's economy. Bobie yete krom ha ena yetete ye me modin because say allege say ya kom krofo fie na MPP for ministers who kom fie asika gugu politics unimbi what it be under John Mahama what it be under John Mahama what it be it ye bet to me at change the face of Ghana's economy. Ye bet to me pa at change the face of Ghana's economy
because me
share krom ha and crofobia bedie tuo no money friend say gabi nom obeti ese we ira to down with $3 million we ira to down with $2 million NDC time what it be e di adwuma e na wo be ye wo John Mahama na NDC mu a wo betimi e di atofie na wo girlfriend betofie tu
because they say e di abisuru cry
yeah NDC for na kra ho ye nto obi kra ba bechokiu ama na ba bonten but under the leadership of Akufo-Addo because obi asenso Eugene Ahe within the shortest time one thing some man na yire beka adanya grantie wey small boy walk off Flagstaff house within the shortest time. How many houses and I know what Timmy Atoto East Legon cars saying I know what Timmy Atoto Sika saying and Neguna under the leadership of NDC government being.
Thank you. I'll come back to you, Lydia. Maria Adams says all our rights has become a privilege under this government: passport, water, electricity, basic necessities, which every citizen has the right to have, is now a privilege. Okay, so Lydia comes seriously, including our lives. Very soon they will even ask us not to breathe the free air that God has provided for us. Gadi Atom says, Commander, I bought orange SIM card in one of the French countries and couldn't register with my Ghana card. Instead, I used my passport. And these are the realities. Okay, so we have Lydia comes says, good afternoon, Bobie, and good afternoon to your guest. Okay, Omojo also. But issue in man. Hello.
Hello.
Aja.
Yes, sir. Commander.
I 4,000 and answer 500.
Oh, 500. 5,000 coming.
Of course, we know. Ose.
500.
Yeah, Ose 5,000 coming.
Coming them.
Now 500 is sir.
Ansah, hey.
I did. Kwabena say, or Drone say 5 cities. 5 cities. No, what's out total 5 cities?
Yeah, metro 80, 90. Metro 90.
Okay, so out of 5 different friends are 90 cities.
Different, yeah.
Then you have 500.
Yes.
Hey, remember, a tall light too. Who thought light 200? They made me do extra 2 weeks. So.
And yes, I'm fit for.
Them kind of boy. Me boy, omo babome. Many a man who was sitting babome. With the man can hear a year. All right, with us, we bring you now. All right, so that's it live at a crowd 1.5. Also, I mean,
maybe I'm now about back with 200. No, Nikrum on Tokaniana
200.
I bet you say 2 weeks.
3 days.
Obi ni me kasai. Me so easy.
And if you want so easy, 200 and found good 2 weeks.
Me.
That's also fun. Heat wage.
Kwabena to we. Now you say ben kwa na kade.
Ela me ka say me nya sure so wo fridge. Ka say o to 200.
Me me dey yadan.
Sure. And can be
me dey yadan.
And I could for the 200 cities light we do 3.
Okay, so ofa young girl or chira die. Ana onya adwuma. Oto electricity 50 cities 3 days. 4 days. I've received such complaints here.
Yes, sir. You know, unity a better 1 CD 50 pesos. At even at the level of 0 to 51 to 1, no croma reducing. You say a lifeline is 0 to 30. 31 to 115 is about 1 CD 50 pesos. Or my 1 CD 50 pesos, but all my canning in Abu pesos. You don't hear very confused. It's a lot. 300 in 2 CDs 30 pesos per kilowatt hour.
Now, cost of living.
Yeah, cost of living. There's a doc I can I mean, near my so ubiquita, there be a mere calculation, no ubiquita. Your friend is saying 150,000 Ghana cedis in 2017. About $50,000, 40 something thousand. 150,000 Ghana cedis. It was about 40 something $1,000.
Yeah.
And 11,000. They say be required. We are talking about $10,000. Can you imagine? No, because at 1 million, I know the business, and $278,000, and $78,000.
Wow!
Look at the difference.
Wow!
And now, to quite ticket to boa, and yasem ketra. Sikananka say moon yen 2 moon. Say maybe you call economy na $1,200. It's still $1,200, but times 15. At that time, the times maybe 3.8. So to say, and times 15 cedis. So imagine what you are paying. A bit to me business class for no to me to take is 60,000 Ghana cedis. But before no necessarily 60,000 Ghana cedis, the same price was about 12,000 Ghana cedis when His Excellency John Dramani Mahama was president.
So you need about 40,000 to add up.
Yes. Can you imagine?
Within 8 years.
Within 8 years. In 8 years government is only prudent. In some more kind, I should say government ba next omutimi import substitution measure. No more reduce imports. Not almost supporting local industry, especially in poultry industry in import. It will reduce the prices.
But
most of
one district, one factory is
working. I beg you. One district, one factory. A business support scheme. And if I'm on board for this also board from here, so one district, one factory, you should have a tuition committee. I'll be making sure send you maybe or what you import it. You be produce you here. Ecosystem. Government, and they don't even care about local industries. Incentives near my own person with the companies. As I see, Mrs. Amran, maybe believe we say next government or Beba no be so to Mrs. Amran. Sa sikana ye de kwa manone ye ma ya brofone de kwa manone every year no. Repatriation of capital. As I see it me stopping. Our investment law, we say law ni etimi amend. So that so would be crown poa. As I say, amount may be a cap of 40%. Offshore investment, 100% repatriation of capital and profit. Yes. So by the middle of the year, no match, no, you see, and
unfortunately for us, omuno companies na are thriving.
Yes.
All cost printers are.
Yes.
The Lebanese,
the Syrians, the Indians. Yes. It's when yes, you can know assistant to do.
Right now, about the way your side crowd, your restaurants, you know.
Yes. Into the Obenya Biano, law no man who can no assessor no repatriate. As I see a timmy capital, so sources sense just 60% to Ghana and 40% no. Ubet me diako. Send your bay okay, Uba Kotia maybe loans be near maybe sir. It has to be done. Yes, you will free market, but there should be some hand that a movie within the market a best stabilize the prices. About wage and fast Adia ba kumilu, obit on the 35, obit on the 33, obit on the 42, obit on the 47. One product. Into within a there should be a free hand. Be maybe hand in be a mean. One fast hand no a move market no. To ensure certain goods no uniform prices. And yes, we all try so, but there should be a mechanism to do that.
Because but on the other side of the problem, the fuel prices and ye can't want me. Obi be free Kumasi ababe fa milk Accra. Right? Obi be free yamfane say Adwajiri. And I say Eastern Koforidia. The cost
so that is
will not be the same.
That is why there should be decentralization of commodities and products. Internet say no so think one district one factory near year juma Nanka district na wo can produce milk ni bi wo ho. So that closer to the Ashanti region is a company or maybe nestle for nankophobia by BCB wo ho. Inti no ba be far or cost no enye too high. You don't have to travel to Accra. That is the essence of one district, one factory. So that the products are close to the people. It also helps in decentralization. But so when to me and one district, one factory is effective, that this is where we have some of the disparities. But the young one so they say Obeko Kumasi no milk cheaper chain Accra. Ubeko Kumasi na fish cheaper chain Accra.
So Pokrana.
So Apuna Kumasi Lake Buson China or so Patrene womb. Intino, there should be some seriousness on the part of government to see say some you putting some policies in place to ensure say prices no be from through some of these mechanisms. Because Obi certainly of Accra bank Kumasi bank be farm milk. Abe farm Milo. I didn't think nestle for warehouse in Kumasi. Now that cost component of transportation no be borne by the company. So that all over the country may per milk and I say all manner of milk will be a baby a meeting me akwakoto. Ne hu here say me to kwan. Tell to them, Michi.
No, I'm following.
Ultimately, no, very, very important. Say, government we put in measure and a prudence is really key. That government dear or no the and minim say Ohiana one who be na as they say no a man near Mafufuno. Said now come na de or money to almost sell bonny.
It's so sad.
It's so sad and set me home. Me they be a me call myself almost say me no me and this in and make call myself. But you see that is not the point too. Me basic me myself on in some more kind they have not been able to fulfill. And I believe that they have lied to us. Ghana for 1 year shop my patcho Bobie man no win. Say Obia voices as if see a choky Obia. Obia ntimi nkasa Reverend Martinum. Womo wo henfa. Papa tintia wo asori bi wo airport ho no fence ICGC papa o table. Omo win. They are not talking.
No, also omo use strategy. Enra say metiasem bi me hu dwiri me. When you have men sharing gold bars, but a baby person TV to say, oh, a meeting be a general security meeting.
Oh, na share this will be a beshe.
That is the problem. Also, Ibeka Reverend Mata Okanasimi. Last 3 years, no complaining here. Our press before program be as say, and Crawford accuse no say Omon Kasa.
This is also your taxi.
But what's there? Also, there's a problem.
What problem is that?
Also, problem they say, a Kufa no buy no. Omo diska a beti womu group no record womu guho.
Maybe naked pictures in there.
Yes, Martin.
Meba jomi bisu asem. Enti ne kosi isene.
So
on the buru ba bontin na ye den. The ferry any dey hin.
Papa pedmu na
No, hwe nyeme bo eni se wo mo obi beti. Okay, at that time me na me hu se wo di nkwasem meka. E dey ne bisi.
Ebi enye je no nkwa na waje o. Ebi wo ho a wo mo ma girls bi ko hwehwe wo.
And to girls ko hwehwe ne cha na ye dey.
Record wo mo ne. Me
ba your dog me bisu asem. So ka se girl ko ye ni naked enye be ma na ko ye ni naked onye gay.
So ye sofo no wa adwaman.
Enti dia ben. Osofo ntimi mo adwaman. David was a high priest. I
like that spirit.
David David said, a man I wash a shank, I'm a brewby. But to be given the Enisa Kokofa.
That's right.
It is a bet you, that's all your bema. Let's see a child for to go see him. Woman, you enjoy for the yen, you could show before the buyer, I say, I could see a be.
There been a present in the class.
So, what is the point? I mean, I do not understand why. Say, because you see a child photo to me, because a photo never done one. 3 days, a became. Besides, no, or bear money or buy your money. Catch me.
Madame Vika said last week.
He said, your own show.
A mouth had but Madame Lucas will say, Bobie Ghana was a bar in through Namsia Day. Also, I chose 3 days, and if you need to go, we are there.
Because Bobie, you see,
that's a good one.
Now,
Ansah 3 days.
But me, I don't see. Maybe they don't want to talk about it, and I say, "Omufu say, omo party." But say, "What the picture be hune me?" So, me ni obi akwa ye bibi ntino. Makwa bokro no. Me kwa bokro no.
Gad me dwam.
Nti we betting be na wo.
Na ndwamu so de wo nyina wo mu.
Obi adwamu bi. Nti betting be. Jesus is was it nipa kro a wo be.
Untumi adwamu aye so ya na obi mfra man.
Obi a. O se wo ye bone no. It's me. I do not.
Yeah, mama, na je hu asem.
Listen, I had a bro that be there.
We asem.
Everybody do me problem.
Obi anka bi kura da. Say obi ni obi akoye ni atwa n photo. Sa de ne Snyder here not there. Wo twa photo ne kosi hene fa. Emfa huma. Ai, Nigeria was the giver and the you are all guilty.
Anyway, you are right.
What you say? And then this no woman obiti me show so because say wa bro sika no waji. Ade en chade. A bribe is a bribe. I wanna give you and I'm so maji. Maybe kwa wan chema di konti adama me to why bone ma menka. And the emfa.
Okay, Reverend Emmanuel Asante. Okay, on near Pierre Stadium meeting. Also I say Reverend me too can I say I'm a co-pension.
I won't pay it. You see, at the end of the day, this government has to be prudent. I can say some no doors on the doors. But I hope that this is so munya konya na almost so mama may same. What is the point? You get me? Mama may say
and this
one more can say ebedu ho na ebi foforo. Ebedu okrampo no fu show bi kra we bi kra yi say we minister o frɛ no kra wonye dan. One fa o man na
kwan. But me no me fra no amfa enya me here because me no ni business bia.
But
just do the right thing.
There be boy say wo kire no kwan. Say ade ya wo ye chia. Ebi kura wo ntie. That is where the problem is so. Yes, sorry edin bi na de toto ye ho so no honorable. Na nipa na ye kontom. Sa business class in yesi etwam. Say before wo be ba na wo mfa business class enya ade a wo be ye minister to business class ma otinem.
Because I see no be sending me message. You say I bought okay, so let me be sure. NUGL GEL a drone Niger
for gas.
Okay. For my sister who has Ansah at 65 Ghana cedis. Viral blood tonic 25, cough mixture 45, cereal drink 30 cedis. Drugs are now expensive.
Niger used to be 25. Mimi numbi.
Really?
Yes. Now are you crown?
There's a
25 cedis.
And now 65.
Now 65.
And Ghana have be a sister. Only scan now yalia wubu.
And so Kwabena would kwa unya good care.
Ube.
The care is not good. All your crowd that for munyam pan so. And
I say I send me a buy ya no almost will be a Imagine hospital. Oh yeah. Let me share video no. Kwala ni so and ba na wu so kind of nurses for no question.
Tata Majana Hospital.
Well, we empower the politics in effect.
It seems that the current system is getting harder and tougher.
You see, every day. You can. What I am feeling is phobia. Is as if the president are checking out.
Me about my main first being kai was see and answer but by me can simbi. Or say or no oba or beko Sagana Fortuman or be pre second term into obey accountable to Ghanaians for re-election. Now your mama ba or no dear. Obeko one term paint or ba be yet your PBR. Say, no ma air cost to Sitiano. A kufu adone ba umia abai or monfa humbi.
About me, sometimes or casa as if yes, me ye being shanty, me I
don't know make us say.
Because we also betray E-levy. Chum says here. Because E-levy create nuisance tax. Moka say either E-levy or IMF. They say you call IMF. The other number that's what E-levy. Who government mo? We say me ba me she enu kra de kume me she excavator. Ase a kire sen.
Obeshin say about onyade on shibio.
Ase a kire sen.
Se mo anto man do obeshin say.
Bobie hwe a she no kra wonim say a hiding of evidence.
Yeah.
Because excavator no which no a yi motherboard no hwehwe ayi your friend say chassis number never code DVL. It will tell you who the owner of the excavator is. Se nipa no current you, se nipa no to you. Ebetimi am well lead to nipa na excavator near. I didn't know motion no.
Say omo adia.
Yes, omo dia. Is it they are just hiding evidence?
And almost no cry, almost 2 hours, almost
yes.
No, my people. Just I did be almost.
I am so surprised. His Excellency Baumi, Oko can't go for you. I dear what to him. Ye tia. Chamuma is a sea near Hontoy. What did you see? I try. Uncan be. Uncan be. Christian by day, Muslim by night.
Power no became.
Uncan be. Inti ya kwaya na ya ba uni power ni sese. O kasa te say dey uni power. As if say dey na do ye bia dey o dey on na nya adwene.
That is where my problem is.
Now baba be start to be bia.
I don't say a scam.
Na nya scam say. And then na do so be ka je say bibia yemfa ngu ne so. He's responsible for everything. Can you imagine this? When you are the cabinet, you take a decision, economic management team. Also, with their take responsibility. I am telling you, economic management team chairman, who team will be bia no side team no most of your team members are in cabinet. Cabinet near approvals. The vice president has a lot of power. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, or your vice president, on and then chair cabinet. Once in a while, I be who say His Excellency at a mill so crab a chair. Those days in Bibi Banes, ye phrase and Kwanko answer question, but on a net yakunyum. So what are you talking about? So we meet me TB. That is the first time I meet TB. Maybe once you are doing the elections, I win ya in India. We are running mate, but immediately that's onokra running mate. Or minu ne to Mirikano. One T baby, I'm just baby. Was it running? They are qualified mates, and was it running mates? Into menu ne eko. And your crowd won't mature, would you not mention ye me near to me can side by side? Police Nika said, this is my mate. I want any pan and the num. Ukunu Yakaso, your mate, I know and num. Into there is no way I will Bahumiano. We are different from Nipan. Also, so you are in the middle of all these policies. Now, necessary to me who you because say Yako Twaba Manwa. Yahuchi obey Jani Jai. Because economy ne Pascal no Jani called digitalization. Nipa bi say no nya credible untimi mfa wani enye de ento no so why political the friend is saying konkonsani onka no kore nti wudi wani to no so untimi mfa wuti ento no so wudi wuti to no so a ukomu bebu
na obi send me a bia mpese ye di twato. The person is just asking that yes, we have been talking about bad economy. We have raised issues about the fact that digitalization cannot substitute good economy. But nobody is coming out with solutions. Those who are talking about 24-hour economy are not giving us better and further particulars to show that, okay, look, from here, you be move yakwa, from here you be move yakwa. That's what the person just said.
No, but the omutimi ezo omutimi chirimo 24-hour economy no. Omunya t-shirt and a cap on the no omuchirim. A very good your friend is an economic strategy. Because then the economy will run 24 hours. I will be a bit me aye day enya ejuma aye. Obi hwe me de bia me my example say bibi to say passport. Say me call passport officer me kwa kwaje me passport. Na time I read me about 4:30 means me kwaje say the next day. And I me documentation before export. Next say a document no time I remember to traffic ma. Because it say office no close 5 o'clock no, maybe customs office, free zones, GIPC, a close 5 o'clock no. Means me enya day enkonko yi me but I run 24 hours bet me call 7 o'clock even it will even reduce traffic. Inti SSC etimi to ye bo ya no mo keka say watch nkwa the 24-hour economy your friend is a public sector wom, private womb wom, two no run concurrently. Because private sector need depends on the public sector to run. In the 24-hour economy, pharmacy, the last time say pa anajubi me asthma can na me hu me pump. Me ho che me sa pharmacy bi wo me area ho. Ti me call net na me google ye. E na me hu so mo ye adwuma. Nti ahwa na me two car na me call na me kokotoye. And also, and then it's 24 hours.
So just assuming, say, Bibia said anywhere.
Yes, Bibia said anywhere. And can I join? Yes, and come at so sana, they are genuine and then made the Psalms and Empire, boss at the Bechinamaka Hospital. But I was able to get an inhaler. So I say, this is how good a 24-hour economy is. But at the near my brain now, as I saw security ye juma, as a lighting system ye juma, as I said transportation ye juma. Ultimately, I near my way in a communication ye juma. As I said, it's comfortable to walk around. When you go to Dubai, lights or hold 24 hours, shops or hold 24 hours. Ultimately, call baby, I will pass all 24 hours. The transportation they see making sure say Uber is safe, digital transportation, taxis, trains, buses. Nina, it comes in tandem as a package.
All right, so that's it. Live at 100.5. Aja, family, cost of living.
Yo, where there?
Haja, yeah, and abraba, abrabo, moon someone. Enya better sa so mama pick it me next winner. Hello mommy.
Papa.
Hey papa. That is say Afa
me pa we need you.
Afa say
Afa my friend.
Kai Allah woyo afan form Yamin shao. All right, so that's the good and I check 1,000 cedis 500 CMG scratch there dial *413# and choose your options. 2 Accra FM now Edward Shase we said the workers now them kumkrum and no be 10 million a coffee can man for the 500 Hajia. So for a year we are talking about a sector 2008 on catches a show was setting them netwaba Hajia family.
Yo me da say em say me PC BA wa test me sa me chia obebre me hu say wo bo adwuma
constituency be
asuna funof.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or boy juma papa.
Okay.
Alaji Collins da ono so mechia no. E olu my back. And Dr. Eric Puku. Ono so mechia bebre. Me boss. Me main woman organizer. Charity Gardener mechia na enumre. Yo, Bobie, we there eno an waka say hwe wasitinem na to aba.
Yeah.
Hwe wasitinem na to aba. Na me de masem nyina ne say ye ma ye organ ha no. Yen sori waka na se ya nsori a ebeba bewie etiri ti se de na abo etiri su yi yen ma no ye ne etifie ye ne ehwe ye ma be ma no se osori a de owoni botom no e na obeyi ama wo
yeah
so wo hwe ha na bi ni wokro na wo de na tare begu ne kon achi obeka se me hwe ade wa hwe obehu na aja na adwo wo na ne nkwala na ofie enti misra Ghana form ma se sabre ko mo hwe hit free asase so ewure yemu ahokyere wodi sika kodwom a obi ohu de woto efise se na ukona se we bi a 5 cities ade be chan obekọ no so na meto no 5 cities beko ese 10 cities asenya kufu ado ne ba womi an be ka kire se yeti sika so kom de
yeah this is gas
kom de
woni me story bi ametie eye me wanwa is it Kwabena almost $1 million per constituency no Kwabena the almost the toilet
we nyina na sabi ye didi me kra ne akọ toilet asa toilet sam no kra o munya e ka kra ne anwen na aduane kra ye nya bi ni mo ba na gare buo na yesei na gare loka na ye 5 cities na gare roka 60 cities baby 70 cities
oh ajade
me na me kam kire wo
ajade
wo free ha bisa na fro obi o market na bisa no
from say
5 cities to 60 cities
gare
loka gare o
muru no
woni mu kapa muru no
some media ya wo me asantman pozongo
oh okay na we zongo boy
penny yaro fie
yo
muru
enti no se wo hwese de o man mu kwana se wo ye oba wo ye bema wo ye ababunu na wo tie man mu ha me sro se sankrofo mu ye na adafo nkontompo ensem me ka kire yen a mu tuhu koto abama wo mu no enne hwede akowie yen aho kire
I see this 265
yes aho kire ye o mai mu Bobie na nsem trofo no so mu bia amoa yen se wo hwe endis impresso se bia bibi nkoye na echi a the way a muka because muka sa amafo tie pa enne nsem trofo ni bi no se sika na omagigi o se dan yo se suro no mu suro se o mu nka no kre enne wo obi nam na se wo utika mu kra na se bia nipa na haja be ne dan na nipa no ho ya me nwanwa misintimi se obi se ntu ko market na no ne ne de ka bia wo ba bia mefa bia na ono apagya ba ai aden ye be kire omu nyansa obi o me se aba no kra me nkoto me se koto a wo mu se de duru obi so no na mo se anya na mo koto a no bo mo de ana ko no koto a na ate ha na aka se de amambo ni ko nya ho kire o man mu ni nti no nto aba eno na mo wa nto a we mu na ne nkrofo na be san sora be ye anom de awiem enti be sere kana fo ye ho kire ye ne mo nkoyie wo sora wo si free SHS e wo hefa aje wo ba nko bi e na be wo say free me last born no ko school kuma se aje me ye aduane free ha e di si bus me de koma me ba no
really
me na me kam kire wo ma ye fasting na me kasa me ntibi ntwa ntro nya me anim da na me kwa odi ana e be sa no asan frɛ me me busuafo kuma se bi wo ha me so me send usika ene so se de dwom city no send ni panisika wa ha no me na me ko dwom na ama ne me wa ha me pa efi se bia wo kɔtɔ ade no price a wo kɔtɔ we me kɔ na double be 9
me ampa first time discuss mo obi am musan se na ato ne se ya na nti we auto ne se
ai o so
we auto ne se da be u busa
hwe fast ye wura mu ya do ya na nkramofo ye wura fast mu a ye no
untimi
so what se be 60% so what pa if it's okay si kire bag bo wo hwe milk niema
bag ye 700
cedis
sugar
yes
ade na 60 cedis that time
700 cedis
and 700 cedis and so benya Ghana ni be mana ka kire wo say enam so wonya sika o baby edint yes 700
me busam say na me hu yes me to bi de me to bi kakra de chiche Ramadan 700
yani agaga fifu mo bre
ye bre pa
agaga fifu mo bre
ye bre pa ye humete so anya ne say anya yi
because 700 you buy like
$10 cry saying what $10
7 times
amania ye hu no enya sugar no kwa na beto wo mo kaka ho wo beto bi emu rice ne ne ma kakra bi e de aka ho
hey
enti ede mayen enti campaign no mesre enya indisifo nko asem ne de te o man mu sisia eye obi asem titiru ye ma no mo mayen soro waka ne enkyire wo mu se so o ma adwe se o mu ba beta me ho akire yen adi sika ye ni tue filifin ma saka kire se sika mpede de enti enya de ne no mu nia sabato da na mai be naked ni akwa kogina wo efisa fi wo
mo betumi
yes ye betumi ye ni abre ye ni abre papa
baby edri de
efisa se de akọ ni ahwe ni ye ma no bebre ma say bibia de echa ne petro etuma obi anka o obi anka eno etum na etum
as obi abre
na so ye bre nye ye ye ka se ye bre nkrofo we sa bre ya bre na ba wo mi omo left and right no omo de ya wura mu ama na ya betu ye nei eti be se Ghana for me entra se me fa yansa fa she jamri fam me enkese me je bende be de obi ansoro waka wonu a wonni ka bi kire no ye de ya hafo ho de adwuma ye bo no ho no ye bo abode ho Ghana aka ho a kire amanfo fi se ye de ne koko no ana meka koko yi fertilizer His Excellency John Dramani Impresso nipa baako timinya $300 no de aguni mfuo so na koko na so doso price no so yes atamu to koko bag baako a utimi to cement $5 enye sika no be de high car e de kofi and now $200 a cement how many
we have practical analysis
yes
Oton cocoa bags.
Yes.
5
bags of cement. Cocoa bag bag.
1. 8 meter 5
bags of cement. Usanya scan be insisa. As had the faka. Let you call we cry.
What to cocoa? What on bottle bag?
Yeah.
A bit near to. Saturday.
Cement. 5 bags.
5 bags. Anya and sister faka.
Ka. Let you call a crassy. And maybe says a cocoa bag back one somebody a con hand throw. Honorable Poku. And no Casana, no Casana. Was so to price in Oman 2 price na no more day. And then cocoa bag and 10 bags, if 100 bags of crano. Utoa. And near my cement I had a bit mato, and chance I had a bit mato. Day my dear bit dear, ya ma that she must say or mine I say, Mummy and Cano Cregana for. Day, ya, Mummy and Cano Crania Catasumu Maso. Near say, the band, the devil, cab me and yes, I don't know. And yes, I am money and another bread. See a wookrani at Dawa, yet dada come num. Then ya me and Yanni say him what she went to my shank and once and papa. Saturn more winter mean when I mention to me, maybe I say. And the young can cray. And people must say on mine or man, I say a walk. Yan shall some moment say no. Yamitia say, oh, ya who a dear, a general and as we dear. Miss my wood jum. Fisa ran out on toast back on Acaso. Then tossing to me and 5 CDC. Sorry, I'll not cry the money who caska. Kaka say I sound to a petrol with dear. I'm say free china quad dear say. O could jum Diana so can Miss Lotto me so anatomy so a man of bebo. It's your best regana for you go to jogo from. Said the first one I had before from. Yes. You don't watch it. Wallahi, Nadia, the better woman.
Achibe, the first one I hear.
Yeah, the better form.
But unfortunately, we soon have to keke. What's sending me birthday? Mankai. After the also chia a year a ma or moha. Minim how me faswa kai.
It's a kind of birthday message in a manner simple.
Birthday. To retired soldier, there's a happy birthday that comes with dualistic oscillation laced with enigmatic sensations to decipher and cause great thematism. I mean, kind of say. My greetings to all the beautiful and eloquent ladies whose verbalistic opulence is very unique.
I salute you. I salute you.
May the ubiquitous D&D philanthropic concomitants and the Lord trajectory.
That's right.
Hey. Hey, no, Dabio, say, showed one TV and I, so good in Perry was.
Also, I was there, be I would see the Biasa send the message.
Say, Dr. Manubuamat was ye, Minuanedia. Anyway, Doc, Bonipo, Memphis, and sorry on this matter.
Yo, Bobie. So you see,
Obia send me a message that Rocky or say, Bobie, do you know there is a shortage of high blood pressure medicine?
Nice. This is scary.
Now your call Zazili says, Allah bless you, Hajia, for me. May Allah answer all your prayers.
Amen.
Amen. But okay, so Kwame, check this. You have the pharmaceutical council say just check from their side.
There be wabo ankonka because what me who say we be our die surgery so and our tobi and our Oko pharmacist 10 na say we nya bia HSA business system ni mo because for just one medicine you can't roam the whole Accra to get one medicine. It what me say we call we nya bi and at the ya say we nya bia na ya replacing ya substituting with something else. Nti ebi okra na no system na mfa. And this is very scary because any pressure and the kufuado obi anya pressure and the kufuado okofa na mo amba ye nkofo a wo musika ekoka ho the banking sector collapse no nkofo anya pressure
who's the first pa na Charles Nyame eka say o nipa 80 100 ewu from a friend say Omwa omusika koka mu ewo Gokos Fund. Gokos Fund nkwa. Okay. Na me gire chini. Until say Kama group of companies papa no.
Ebekasa.
Utie no.
Utie no.
Ose ono na fefo nkokrafo a ewu are more than 800.
Wow. Can you imagine?
Omusika ko hey and
na wo mo enwu ye nso atiase nso wo pressure.
Yeah, and
it na pressure do no bi ni ho a. Obewu. Na bi wo ho so kra sika ya totomu a wontimi ntɔ a. It's about way they just came to destroy Ghana.
So born in no movie be egumoso.
Anyway, bon problem.
Now busama sem. O say me money po.
Yeah, bon problem.
You. Bobie me bonne po yi. Ajia Alima to Sadia Sule. Your former vice chair Medina. Also chairman. Na Metia me baby nso awetie Derek Ofija Ansah me constituency Asante Achem North. Asante Achem North afi we dey Chief Kofi Asamoah wo no an eko. Ye gi seat na trem PP4 bibi. So mo mess up.
Amen.
Na aje wa kan sem ni nya me de wa ma wo sen kragume. Me nsam nyina asa because nkofo we na say o mo aye say o mo mfa Ghana fo ho.
Oh yes.
Unse me civil society director, deputy director for the NDC. I need civil society for na organizations for ne dinkita home. Na omo civil society adwuma omo ye ne se omo ye nhwehwemu. Sa asem bi ba na omo ye hu nhwehwemu. Na omo amake recommendations e dey am aban no. And I say people in authority na omo are taking steps and measures to rectify things. Now being the deputy director for civil society organizations, omo ye programs. Na omo the invitation my MPP for omo ma
CSOs no
omo invite MPP for omo ma and na CSOs no me kotena omo program bi ase e ma me kura na me se ma bo PhD no me sua ne omo bebre omo program na ase unse your civil society organizations are omo hwe water omo hwe mining omo hwe environmental issues omo hwe security omo hwe we Intimini omo ko shia ye na metina program na se no. Wo mo ba ye mo be the state of Ghana Ghana's environmental issues so no mo ma ye when it comes to Galamsey the state what is going on recommendations. Enti emami sua ne oma bebre a na minim. Enti se anka omo extend invitation de ma MPP for na anka omo bampo a eno omo betia. And Caribbean, some of their recommendations can come to me the day. Aye, Juma. But I buy where I am not dream say. Yet, ye ready see a betty. More can cry, more the fam, then there should cry yenti. The more person more can be a year than yenti. Dear Baya and I obey. Bobie, petrol motor to then I'll come. It's a almost cry what platform to same media free. Ese obi anka bi because what can either or mobile be plot or baby or uncha be nya naked pictures now more day a black maybe oh yeah sure now yeah sure so dey be hold that there e bia na ya bia do bia kolaro well still be answer what you say enti media for no Obia cannot to because Obia me. Nanka Uba share near my cost with the Bia Ubenya Ubi to say, Paul, I don't watch it. Not or to one more cancel.
Paul, ye abuse you.
No better I say, no cancel, no cancel, because what mean. Yet to Ghana, and I did millions of cities echo year Christmas tree.
Or some bomb prosecute to no tongue.
What I say, Nanka Bobie, and somewhere costly. Ayen someone ka ban we e wa abadaye ne ayem hyehyie ketwe bi bo ga ma Ghana fo a ankom be ye bibi hwe nuisance taxes e na ho kire yi mu nyina achi no Ghana fo ni made bi me busetie fo se mo am use cars no monim se wo top 1 liter of fuel bia abanje 20 pesos Bobie we are educating nkofo
they know
every liter.
Yeah.
So what every liter abide 20 pesos.
20 pesos.
enti petrol na yetum achekra 1 week 2 weeks ni atum no ajo mahama time ni atum radio stations timi debate on the increase na for months no ene de yetum as a Ghana ha media networks nyina anya adwuma no auto fuel at 20 pesos
let's come on the day
anya bi na ba me ayi de na nimde to back yeti krom hahwe aho kire ye wom ene taxes covid tax media taxes ni nyina bia nya me yase covid tax hwe covid sika ba ye mo chiche didiye obia na na vrongo ho oba bi o contest ye kan say my covid money no me di ye we me di ye obi Ansah na yes sister be ko no kan bibi o say anka omo decentralize industrialization no nanka ka one district one factory no and taking care of some of these things ama ebo no entimi nya free hand man control
products e me ye kwa no
Bobie aban we say one district one factory no wanya na dwen say obeye de abeye bibia. Now it was just a slogan. How many districts out of the 275 districts and one district one factory?
As in bank no maguno
Bobie omo beche di ye
as in bank
loans no omo de man omo aho me busa tie for me say out of the 275 and I won my dear back one and I know not a man of wisdom John Dramani Mahama His Excellency no okasa I know kan over ayi or say say one district one factory jumano enye ye because there are some districts are bibia ni ho omundua bibia na bibia ni ho obetimi de aye factory okro ni so. What you say? Enti esa wo hye no. Ebia this area to say oba Asante Achim North. The 3 Asante Achim North so. Asante Achim ni nyina
me say
eye body
me say obi ti Asante Mampon na yama no bosia say o kutwa glass.
Enti chese adwen na ni nyansa na ye de bu man no. Wo mo ni bi eni ho. Don na wo mo san ni tema Emma wo man no e na wo mu Ghana fo na wo bu yesi agimi enti wo mu ba na wo be ka wo mu nsem bi a Ghana fo betie na ye du hwa wo ma san eja wo ma hyeda hyehye wo mu ma judicial eja wo hwe se ne wo ma hyeda ye system na e se ye na ye toto aba bi na nti ase afa kokko se ba omi abeka ye no the autistic man abeka.
Doc, thank you.
Bobie ye won some ka
I know.
Ye won some ko Ghana fo ma ye won some ka
e
na wo di sika kodwom asa ayira Oba usika no betra se check na so no ano ene still almost inflation about 24%. Wugina ade ho na wuto ne atum ene nyina wugina ho no yes mamemu sansa obefen be so say ami wokro mu fa ne ma just about 3 days me to biscuit be the empo nitri fellows the nitri bibi biscuit me to ma me sister ma me kwese mo wa wosi me gina ho me busa akra no se 5 cities afo say me kra ma me frɛ me ma me no so okofa ne ma ofrɛ ne ma me gina ho was fa ma ne 7 cities me turn 7 cities
2 cities abetos
2 cities abetos just one pack of biscuit akra ne we no ho Ansah na me free ho
last time me call market
2 cities abetos so instant inflation call for mo he wo mo kwota okuki o mo figures a no mo betan beto agu ni pani hwe na no na MPP communicator bi ni obi argument okumase wo se an Mahama ye worse than Bawumia na argument ni say wo se an wo hwe ya Mahama ba ye no opagya loan no Ghana's debt we no e di free yi kwa 300%. Ena no crash Mahama bosi oba nyina any from Kwame Nkrumah pension any 120 something billion Akufo-Addo page fi ho dey about 600 billion enti die mass formula ben na we use here
omo national chairman ne kan say agimi sem ne kire wo
ana omo nyina de nam omo guso de ka
na o kan say
enti na kan Japan kan say MPP for omo agimi
go say enti boy correct.
I'm telling you.
Thank you, Doc. Thank you so much. Live and Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Me bacho beba me update no na yenko beba me update no yes mu betumi akọ minim say na mba ya sore and number ya sorry na chibian de mu go dia me semese okay so my colleague go to Darko is here with me. Oto Akwaba, my updates on the fuel prices, various stations, margins. Over to you, Joe Lati.
Okay. Oshe so far.
Use your microphone.
Mr. Oshe so far. You come one omubu. na diesel na eton 14 cedis akane no na diesel eton 14 cedis 49 pesos me no ka say about 14 cedis 74 pesos
na diesel
na 14 cedis 49 pesos me no ka say about 14 cedis 74 pesos
across the stations.
Yes, across the stations. Now you see Goil, Shell, any Total.
Okay.
Across. And to have margin of increment na 2%. I feel Osha Petrol na 13 cedis 49 pesos. Me no can say about 14 cedis 15 pesos. And the margin of increment 5 pesos. 5%. Bania a tea for the better see because they compare in Sony and compensa ye hunu baby echo as a 2016 na ye use diesel as a case study.
Okay.
Na diesel sell at 14 cedis. Na sa 14 cedis na a whole gallon.
Okay.
Na o share liter na 0.92 US dollars. A bar na just say less than 3 cedis.
Okay.
Because that time na 4 cedis MM $1.
Okay.
Into ye calculation abra in 2016 na a gallon of diesel air ton at 14 cedis and a gallon of diesel air ton at 66 cedis 45 pesos.
Diesel.
Yes.
66 cedis
45 pesos. Now petrol.
Hey.
Yes. Into Usha calculation petrol is also hovering around the same. Into a margin of increment now. Naturally say increasing over 500%. Kwenimpa. Kwenimpa. And it is shocking, but Commander, I think that and I'm happy say Mumubi woho because SCMA Ghana 14 maybe I say. And they be me wa chire na me catch will be say the reason why for the first time me declare baby I met to aba koye baako. Unze be declare say me to amajoma.
Yeah.
Me to amajoma not because of free crew, and I don't even care about it. Me to amajoma hama not because of oyendisi ni mention this color. But me to amajoma hama because who compare these two political parties now chase a car about John Dramani Mahama and Sam. Now her external borrowings are about 54 billion Ghana cedis as compared to Nana Akufo-Addo about 500 billion Ghana cedis. Now her internally generated fund I about mumi and Sam any ejuma potting John Dramani Mahama administration any another Danko Akufo-Addo I mean it's so serious. Osha price stabilization levy already NPA for almost same one
statement to that.
Yes, price stabilization levy. If you read around it, what it tells you, say enemamu eyamra. Omu introduce price stabilization levy. No, say ne aban binyes kakra. Enemamu ye dia. No, ama suspending price stabilization levy. No, me no kase omu diaba. But ye me say enemamu eyamra na. It's a didn't na ye buye na yabre so. Meanwhile, we had an administration. Even though they had little, establishing a lot of funds. And at F20, number one, John Dramani Mahama Nyansem, or who say, a good day na ye to no, be a finite, as in a bit me asa. He established and instituted what we call the Heritage Fund. Sanebeya dachin chirimaba. That's a good day being put in at least they can fall on the fund. And that is visionary. Are you aware, say, Safan is depleted? Yes, Fananya no pana, John Dramani Mahama, initially, COVID-19 as far back as 12 March 2020. Now, Ghana ni baby a yekwa is free because the import cover under this government ain't made in 3 weeks. Say, Bibia break it down. Near Kase Ghana, ya sitna away or mine and Kassanshan Hua, your import cover ain't made Ghana more than 3 weeks. So he instituted what we call the stabilization fund. Who say energy in sense and we know say any debate because Obianim say John Dramani Mahama and survey the energy sector challenge war and Obianti and John Dramani Mahama did do so by in the 80s doom so by under Flight Lieutenant Jerry John Rollins. In the 90s doom so I can say in the 2000s doom so by under J Kufuor. It's John Dramani Mahama Obabe inherited or how one or one did that. And Yabekaya could afford the asofo ko bomb pie. Our Kosumbo dam. Sad time, not John Dramani Mahama Jinabenkuma and Asojanifa. He was not there. But he told himself, say, I am responsible for it and that I'll fix it. And yes, indeed, I'll fix it doing so. Car power park, a example. Ameri example, and even with Ameri, a cost of 510 billion na MPP for say John Dramani Mahama bu omano. Omo kwakwa renegotiation nobody ma Ghana for 1.2 billion. Wahu entino
oja hwirehwireng oja hwirehwireng oja hwirehwireng asembeng na siya etumpan ano dem se mamponkontonchi obu ehia kuma ekua mua panyin di akon atwere siampa fene manko jata babe kuma yententu se janga osade a oyo boya hena na ntu kokoroko ni osafo kantanka yembibi ayeboafo won kote se kantan se na okontonkro nwi awama adasama enya hoto asore wo won memo na mumra mebuya yen enti sani adaman hene na nofo su sapon chirimfaso hene na na akukodua botokoro hene na na ejeni mbuaten chirimfaso hema na na amosian abusuan panyin na na kwabena amwa enkwanta kese abusuan panyin na na KP yanchira eni abusuan panyin fu a aka nyina ena afei Reverend Juliet VO Ajiman ICC Accra na na kwabena Bobie Ansah oyensenchironi Accra FM Hendi Owusu Amponsa eni adeshi sesania osening wose ofentem framan hum frama chiro bia oberima chire abofra chiro panyin de won deshi oba panyin nana ekua dumo ananka oyeda mankwadum breakthrough hima water friend awoglo kodo enti mumra meja won abie na ne ade atonani na nyono yara no yi ekua hinti nso a wo makoso adie na yi hu hihye senia tini worensi pe na mbom meda etoso aduonu anum ahemrache no nan ene fa mekire 413 na wode na to mpem ewo tunsiom ewo fear God abrosan na echi na enu echi ebo no nwotwe ene fa waye owusum soronko amano ICC asori a ewo asante mampon obi a obekwa kopen krabe sene amanete wasan abetenase ewo mampon community center Eliano social center ho na won abewie bibia ne kwasida wobekọ asori akoda nyame ase dia pepechi kra awo ekua adwomo edia maoma wudidi maoma bidi ejije nsu a uma ankwara duan mebubuso oba besi a upontua koda brempon kukum otwi ajanka wode we ajanka yen pimpim wo ma wapimbe due na antebrebro gomu na antewo na obetua di kanfo due ni amanehu
Hello Wanye. And the world knows what we do with our resources when women prosper. We hardly leave our children behind. We hardly leave the wider families, including the men, behind. There is better stability at home. There's better peace at home. Most will demand less job money, so the girls should clap for us. And you know that all these add up to make a nation at peace with itself. Surely this is what Kwejiru Agri must have observed when he made his famous statement about the far-reaching effects of the education of women. Thank you very, very much. And distinguished ladies and gentlemen, if anyone has any doubt, just remember a lady called Esther Oklu. What brilliance, what innovation, what display of entrepreneurship. She showed the way. Let's revive that dream and hope and actions of our hero and heroine entrepreneurs as models. Let's stop killing their dreams, because so the lives are not stable, and because somebody has not told us that it is doom so, it means there is no doom so. So the Electoral Commission is struggling to defend its credibility, and until the Commission tells us that the missing equipment mean nothing.
Well, Benyan in 2 months. That is the reality on the ground. Ora out of force and switcher say, or dare the interior minister, Ora Henry Cote, because Ora Henry Cote say, onim NDC anase minority for ni bia wonom so wonom nipansa ebaye say ye wonom appointments anase ye recruit them into the security services. But one body or to force say or there no say omubo say din no. Ye behwe the recruitments ekoso e Ghana ha. Protocol recruitment, the impact ewo ye maimu. But ye beni ko mama aye me wafa kacha kwaba yisi munye ne akwaba
koje
bibi abokode
ewrade hu me mobo na so e
nyame adom me so me ho ye pa
bibi ekoso ye
nyame adom but oman ni de nkoye ba nyame adom na me de me ho ye nyame adom
se wo na wo ka se oman ni nkoye o se Ghana fo na e ka me
Ghana fo nyina e ka
se okra de oyefunu nso se me de bi odi dokono sen
first na meeting me di
2 ne boy yesen
2 cities normal
2 cities there ni me
no 4 cities am I okay first no so 3 cities 4 cities be
mention na to me here me ho di 3 cities there no to me di 1.5 di 3 cities there ne ba ko a na ba ko so ma chemu mienu ana me bu ho kakra
that's right
na de me no ka sei me di 5 cities there mienu mo anokra enso me
enso na 5 cities kwa ni ahaban na ye homa
serious na menim matrase adwena ke oje madwea na mebisa me ho nsem bebre menim se eye boa payo ana trimoden ana se eye honestly mentiase na menim bebi o man ne kro ana mpanifo ba no difo so ankese se wo mo sore kasa no obi ade ne sache ne demri fam mpanifo tete wo mo hwa so se bi otafrache ankasa ana o man ne say look one day people easily forget say Abidjan, la Côte d'Ivoire, was once a time the most peaceful country in West Africa. Yet BBC wo me ka se pudo enhye but pudo hye utu bi dia yenji hwe amanfo mpanifo hwe ne ye keoje o man etim na say
hwe insua airtway me no ka say ya say Fiesta Royal Jolu kwan so ehwayiri Opebia Airport Junction hokra de time it is amre when you abresa o ka flight or flight maybe 3 p.m. ubedi traffic because ehwayiri a vantage points of the stretch
and then na sami hu say na NCCE woman no what they say is it
Kathleen Adi
yes na o ka sembi o say central for yenye adwuma devoid of insults hwe se peni agimi a wo ho
so catch no
and now will be a Jimmy manipa ne hu say we Jimmy for it's as simple as that because God has given us the encephalus or the encephalus the ability the faculty to reason and you have the ability to think and think outside the box yes ku ni enkobio mo makokoko bi ne mo ye ministers directors we mo MPs ne na sefo MP mpo nya na dwuma olobi keke ko shambra na watsra bom no ho mbode say ye betimi aye kwan ama na nipa na ye na sede so hwe ya kwan say yakwan ne ye drainage system eye hardman say nipa tena ha say they got to hanum what are they doing
and interest sanfo nyina kwakotena brocheda
aya na eye me ya eye ma wereho aya me kasasi na ma me asend him daddy please mind your words mind your speech because me ma me antete me ba wiase me nkwenda me no obi ankwenda ana me ndi atem but ade bi ho no mo na asa empanifo no Ghana fo afa yenfo sabi obi o mo adwen say ye jimi anti yen kwani sa we mo we ye beto aba udu na ma no 50 Ghana 200 Ghana be forget eh pa kuko funu bi e da fried rice so fama no na bo body apet t-shirt bi fashion no eno an no we it's about time say Ghana for ye because ye empanifo no mo afeli yen
offer ohwa MPP aba NDC so aba officer Ghana for enye discern in sambe unhu say sebe yan dwene mafie
you see Bible say kwasea and Ansah na adwene I'm not saying it's from the Bible and I believe the Bible kwasea pe na Ansah na adwene hwe mame kan no kura bi nkire o say ye ka wono ma ebo ma mechi wo Ghana pa me kan ho bi I always say this because adia ne ya enye mama yenka
of course
what you say mama penso de na yo but akufa do penso de ye enti yenka ya no ntum
Debbie
Darby, we cannot be intimidated by the orchestration of these MPP gurus and people. We cannot sit down aloof and watch being the fourth state of the realm. We cannot sit down for them to fool us. But ayana yeme ya mu bin so trofu ya mu bi se bi of tafrache kakra wo benya die. Jimie bata na kuma hunti kakra wo pedi ni yefunu. No credit to say no credit da hona wo de ato nchen. And I benya will be a ayana me say media say NDC a kaneno ya media ya wo me to NDC and to media NDC they come fruma e o mimboje e jimie ubehu obi was yo na me yochini na me asantini na ye fie de me MPP na MPP ku Ghana for brega na for ase ade ahokyere twitwiri de ante say abeto Ghana for so na wo to no mo say ya di twa wo fruma wa jimi ma me ka do kura bi nchiro not that I'm boasting but some of us ye mubinom when it come to the west you won't see chiba. Okay, if I say chiba, do you understand? Sure. Yes, what you say. But what about you? What's a nipa na ye bema 5 CDs 10 CDs 15 CDs and it person be jino kratum na wakano kra say yansesa ya adwene. If we fail, especially the youth na yansesa ya adwene. Na ya say ya na ekwa
and Ramete say ora Sam Jonah Eka said this current administration and I said this generation is failing the youth.
Yes no correct ora Sam Jonah waka wodika generation we failing the youth because it's like the youth no end discern youth no winning da ho youth dodo na ensua nyansa dodo na ehunu nyansa dodo na jimie dodo na kasa no adwe friend na adwe. You see, human beings are created to think, to reason.
Of course.
That's why we have that faculty to know what is right and what is wrong. What you say? And to say, "Bribi kwaso now the abu apayo." Who feel say, "Menka oh na yesa and asa na tene." Sometimes when people try doing a comparative analysis between the NDC and the MPP, Ghanaians saw that NDC maybe a person no fire do yet. And the answer, sir. That is my problem.
Because of what MPP then in opposition,
yeah. Masa, those of us now say we were told Sika wa Ghana ho. Mrs. Agano. Me ba Ghana be say you.
No tax.
Some of us were met. Kumasi Golden Tulip in the Kumasi City Hotel.
Yeah.
Some of us, the top presenters, some of us from Ashanti MBA, we were met and briefed. Sir, this is what we are going to do when we come to power. We are going to make sure that we create jobs, we create avenues. We are going to make sure say Omaino Ekoye, Omani Eye Dieni. Tantaya Pratitia say. Na meji metua maminka. Me who dia say me kama nuntum. Me mo me na bumi. Me kama numpado. No, I cannot do that. Na mkopon kraba di me ho ya. Because nia wonim papa na wanka. I am from so na ma dey me ya. Baby ani wi ase me ya say Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo, His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana Kasembi. Osise wo chia mpanifo anka nkyere no. O chia omo omutunifo nyina sutre. Mame no yem bisa na senti yina sutre a wotie. Se biribi kwaso na nye, ensantrafo ka wotie. Biribi kwaso na wo mo ben no kura ka wotie. You see my brother, these are some of the things. Na baby Ghana ekone de. Se Nyankopon wan dum yen amboa yen ma ye hunu nyansa. Na ya nsesa ya adwene na sese ya na ye kɔ ne dia ebeyere keoji ebeyere.
One of the headlines on here can was Ura Steven team ya appointing as the board chair of the MPA. Meanwhile, so no tanker drivers one more strike and they almost second day one more echo strike. Now Kopege one is in the next 72 hours. The strike no cost to us one here. Over one have be late to a juma because so dilemmas ruin your fuel.
When we say tanker drivers, they have a board. One more a year, Juma Emma the tanker owners. Tanker owners is regulated by MPA. Yeah. What you say? And there is Sikebi or Honomoa, SS tanker drivers in Honum. They are complaining. They are on strike because of
poor conditions of service.
That is it. What you say? And a dear na MPA as a regulator. What you for dear way home? Since I said the Wukesha, say bad is a growth strike continue. You and I will suffer because we will not have I mean, fool ani bi kra na ya to. Ukoto bi a bekra beti bi a smuggle. Because you turn no sisi ade ne nam. Fool ya ni bo ne nam suro yi. Ubeto de and the abu am so me di ginie. Opa to opa mento. And that is going to add more pepper into our sauce. Ebeye ya kura wo ye ho, ekura ye tutuo. Ya di mako and ye di begum de asedaka ho amaye. Abane de na wo ye. And when your friend a member, look, honestly, so when your friend a member, said you will be kai, as low should I okay? Or said you boom my uncle on the back. I can't even own the baby. The background, what 30 years old said, you were born is go back to me. But said you boom my and Kaye Mubi. And Quebec said will be the best ever president of this nation. If this is how a station, a country is governed, we, a dear way, a check.
In some to kwache video na ready, so yeah the video na to social media. See, I'll be to my Facebook now about baby a flood. Now one of the areas I'm for Kanwa Sempa a circle and a Kaneshi who say construction be a cost or oil domes or some crunchakra na strain in hwa kwakusi the main Kaneshi from circle kwakusi the main Kaneshi hono pa contractors or chuma airport junction from Opebia to airport junction also a flood into wa wouldn't so be catch flights bear 4 and I checking around 3 and Wadarma now to where would the camper prepping because one traffic situation I walk you Opebia to airport junction Ashama itimi Wadarma now witnessing over me also who Facebook as with me access or what very bad it's usually where it will be worse. Wow, it's a minimum after 37 station, there's a particular bank be after bank and see that is Alliance Française Junction Hall, maybe a Stanbic Heights bank and to airport junction. And they say this is serious. This is serious.
It's unfortunate that I'm not having a look at it here.
Of I serious.
But at least my driver for her severally.
Yeah.
And I have witnessed this severally. And my question, maybe start to say, Auntie, do we project? Do we do projections? Do we think ahead?
Debbie.
Do we plan?
Debbie.
You see, brah, I didn't want to start here. No.
This is serious.
Yeah. A sacred day working. Ababeye afibia dia.
Yeah.
Ukanesie ababeye adibia afibia nia esie. Sa jowulu honu mi
Fiesta Royal
metaye meetings ho ababeye look o for mombra Facebook na mo dia mombra asa epo asa epo asoche na epo
very serious.
And you consider ban MPP wo ba ban mu yase mahama yo ti mahama ko na MPP mbra NDC ko na MPP mbra until almost 8 years no utimi ye ho hwe we are still seeing
we cars na air fan suenu kra na we car na o car no form hwe bit me bura
we me fa kan kofem
Debbie
we wo de kan kofem wo car na nse ya we so betimi atwa akose gata bi ye ho bi o Ghana happen
yeah
what you say anti ye mpanifo no sabiota frache I stand to be corrected maybe me na ebia madwene ye ebia me
no but offer uyobia unim development you know say in the next 2 or 3 years people will relocate to the area it's a year projections I said a working ya unim say ebia o mo take aswa and 9,000 people ochina ebetime move to be 11,000 to 15,000 so oye development and as we you expand the road do proper drainage system said be ya nipa no do so na nso no to do a entimi enyido enfa won but unfortunately no your penny for the they lack that wisdom
and yes say they lack the wisdom the wisdom they know you penny for mutu kwan
oh of course
one mutu kwan ebi kwa tu kwan say wo course wo training wo there wo this kana wo do say New York say Virginia say Atlanta say Yuka na wo kwa dana dan face kana wa jegri bottom na we di wo mo ko mu nia e course nia esie but ayabo payo abroni be ye hwe empedi free organ the moment we elect them the moment they get positions ade e ba mutrimi ade e ba kon menye sika toto adan bebre menye sika ma me ni mebusuafo mewie sika na me mebusuafo adie na efe menye sika e de ahwempena menye sika de aye
you higher can I see circle right? I have okay, we're Fiesta Royal. Okay, that's Fiesta Royal. Of I want to say a very bad. Jolu Junction, Kofa. Okay, so Fiesta Royal Nimhoni. It's the main entrance of Fiesta Royal. And what block it? In Siono a year for her. Main entrance of Fiesta Royal. This is a hotel and penny for baby not meeting. So if you have a meeting there this afternoon, to me call because of flooding.
Assuming say investor be create bagana. Woba me nipa no me sia do meetings ye no.
Okay.
The honum Fiesta Royal. Anya honum e be hotel wawa.
Okay.
For hotel honum. Na se obi ba wako shia nipa wo airport ana wo shia no kra ma na kope hotel bi ada na o da Fiesta Royal na woni ne kwa koye meter na nipa ne fe kra na wo ba wo hu ya adwene ben no benya fa Ghana ho adwene ben won ya ka no ho eye amoma you see asam ne kana ya na agimi nsem because adam na say ho flade Paul Kigami na nan say ayo konyi kro mu kohwe go there go just fly na ko Africa here o
omaya wa kwa so many years
okonya ema na esi ye no the Hutus and the Tutsis and na esi krom honom but ndo du krom na obisa say e ha ya brochira na e ha so ka Africa no
ubisa say omakonda na
bisa
yeah
kroni sayi o tete pansam ye but you see a sign penia woda no woda o man na no ni so ade hunu ene mra ye adwumenti and the du krom honom a wadwenya o say wugina brochire ba wugina Africa
but offer because say aban we enya besia bebre to solve drainage system main kakra wodod ya now off air now okay I mean we had about $200 million from World Bank
asemo a wo kan sika ni go bi de message ne pass ma manfo wie bi e be na discard ye bi papa wa Ghana hanom na wodod ya kra hwa John Ibrahim Mahama ni nwe wode say Ibrahim Mahama
yeah
wo ye adwuma ni free o one jiffy o di fidie kra you say pa jai cafe say cafe kemejai monya na yenhwe sika besia ye je sika e dia mayen e wo Ghana hwe ma meka no kura bi nkyerɛ o from the time of Kwame Nkrumah abresu besin ne aban bi amba ya wa borobosia te say aban this current government and let us ask yam bisa ho say anti sa besia aban ya boro nyina and the Ghana for ye ho kyere yen sa sika no ye de ye den ya dai pa na ye de ye
o wi sika no gude mayre
just sika no ye de sika no wo he sika no e wo he ye bibia tete apasam asai asef se krona ti uni mpanifo nim bra ayo ya me de ya wona me de kasa because
yeah Eugene fa ni
hi Fiesta Royal hwa
where can
she
okay yes ahani wow
anti KOG eya ojura
haye de ye hwe ne ye ofi kaneshi na o head towards first light
okay
o head towards first light and o come
mataiko no
top hodom
okay
hodom no ubehu we Las Palmas hodom on say ade de bia nso beto bia no Dakuma Junction Sad Dakuma Junction MTN whole side Techno for honum
office on traffic light
honum jiri na obehye ne so the outer lane of Dakuma Junction no free odoko outer lane no asekra
okay
nti trotro for ne tamfa ho because
what say
na honum minim say gata kesie bi da the gata kesie bi da we sa we Techno for burden
okay
ehun champion
gata kese bi da ho
ba MTN office na oda akoma no omo da akoma omo odoko no nyina se omuti a omunim na meka no insensu anto inso to sa gata no e flow the back when musa na na mu ke bibi se akwan ne we you know Ghana say ye be jai 10% 20%
obi cut
say cut say the contractor say obi and 10% because who that percentage in every presidency
Yeah, my road contractor.
You know,
yeah,
executive secretary before I do back home president. No, and that's something we do to Obechibi. Inti ono je no do call man penny wa before man penny so be ja to say yeah yemfa contract ne ma onom finance minister so ebeje
party yeska
what you say then you can say contractor na also before you sabe ke ejuma no agigi agenti ebe bedu nchen no na sika kakwe
ani ti no muntimi ya
sika kakwe no benya no
also beti ode o
dia ode be na ode be ye ntu be hu say ejuma ni be wie no nso to a na kwani ni tutu typical example say kaswa we ekeoje ukro mo to buto bebi a nso to a na anani nyina begunu yenye ho enchen ena me ni ekeoje ye one argument no ufi to boot na okọ kaswa ufi to boot na okọ kaswa
Water police station no
ho ye gu asphalt.
That is Chinese junction.
Chinese junction.
Yeah, also there's a U-turn do Chinese one.
Yeah, and by befa tuba.
Yeah.
Hono shi ni hono.
Tuba. Yeah.
Baby, but enti if you told boot on now kaswa. Sa Chinese there's a
U-turn station.
There's a
filling station on your right.
Maybe a tonkas in here.
Yes.
Now wait.
Exactly. Yeah.
Omo ton tilapia hono mu na. Keoje get ton tilapia ni bi. Inti na said that on the ko.
I see.
Iti hono mu ye gu asphalt.
My baby tutu ni eja
ye go asphalt o asamoja bodre no honom
ase honom boni gas honom
down hona insoto na no training na be kukwini no yanyane hwe sense nyansa we
obisa me ko bisa asem we yes bosom oda ho ni so
ona ma me ne how akumsi
me say bosom betwem wo nti bosom no na emma kwan se ombe
nyansa me ne wom say Africa, if you told me now, Coca-Cola, Pina, no, you go to asphalt. Ye, Menuka say, Omu go to asphalt. Send them Coca-Cola. Ye go to asphalt. Anna, Boniga say, Nimo Honona, in Sota, not and running now the book when now Macquana.
Maybe I cry for me a demonstration.
Maybe I call a demonstration. Honeymoon, Yanyashe. Senior, is it? Nanado pa
hono yemom few days ebia na omo yaba
masa
but omo yaba one ane no mon tackle
me asebu matese asenso ko ho na asenso ko this is not his first time of going to that place.
Of course,
going to a scene. He's been there before and final osi or take it
also fans are available. Fans
are available.
Fans are available.
And or you have
seen say fans are available. Ugu asphalt. Okay, una mi bisa. Funds are available. Baby, a problem in you, no. Ugu asphalt.
Koje uti ase.
Mi bisa.
Baby, a kwani ye papa na kwani ye no ugu so asphalt. Baby, hono metutu na wa say na e ma traffic ke chi wo hono no. We je hono mo say ase.
Me name the logic or the reason behind that.
I no na chira ye mpanifo no kwan a omo dwene the way a omo adwene me nim sa abusum bi na ye control omo adwene na chira omo say munye seyo say ya beifo say ya kabre chira bi na chira omo say do this or do that too, because a lot of things I want to know doesn't make sense. Yen school ni enkobi o. Yen ye wie kanesa sa 7 form 4 school ni enkobi. Min kobiem.
She unim. I think Keiko nti I think say ade bia ye be wo mani bia ye mfa fie nyansa. Na de me hu ne say because this government lack fie nyansa ntino. And I'm a Sayama wing aba. Because you may be you don't need book. Book says a few answer. If you answer better say, baby, a problem with honor tackle. Okay, fine. Maybe I'm thinking, say, baby, Mugu asphalt no honor say so no ta. If I had the baho. But I don't think so.
Anyway,
Kwame ya honor
fa. O ti baho. Me bo an
also more yeah. And so no make us say minim the rationale behind that.
And no ko ha.
Nti me pona me kwa na ma fa ho na ma mehu the into moye nisa anyway bills microcredit me sorry so na offer take you over for 15 years in here and a quick credit I your trusted partner in making sure self financial status ebetimi akoyeneno ya sesa ye di se ne kobi and your friend tilapia no and your quick credit bill and your bills microcredit and etimi aboa ama osika sem etimi akoye tishana so sa fa mamenti furniture your office bebia na yentimi aboa ma osika sem entimi enkoye Tango Prime washing powder so ho eboa say your name asie your bar na your name asie face so chance twitwimu wo kichi ho be hwehwem dia no ane Tango Prime washing powder tino now the winning atre Delta paper mail no friends so L0243033033 Tango Prime washing powder be spotless and be bright nti eno ene enkoma e wo hotino offer me offer kechireba eba betwa so na eye bibietimi akoso kama channel so we Citizens show live on Accra 100.5.
It will be worse, eh? That's what they were saying. They said that the car was almost submerged. It will be worse, eh? That's what they were saying. They said that the car was almost submerged. It will be worse, eh? That's what they were saying. They said that the car was almost submerged. It will be worse, eh? That's what they were saying. They said that the car was almost submerged. It will be worse, eh? That's what they were saying. They said that the car was almost submerged. It will be worse, eh? That's what they were saying. They said that the car was almost submerged. It will be worse, eh? That's what they were saying. They said that the car was almost submerged. It will be worse, eh? That's what they were saying. They said that the car was almost submerged. It will be worse, eh? That's what they were saying. They said that the car was almost submerged. It will be worse, eh? That's what they were saying. They said that the car was almost submerged. It will be worse, eh? That's what they were saying. They said that the car was almost submerged.
Obetimi Ayade after on 0302 20 80 90 0302
it will be worse, eh?
20 80 90 na enya adwene fini adwene boni ni baye ni pesa mi komia yem say say yem peli for no baby am tete no aya so no twa bi yiri wo ho no e ho flade ha good afternoon.
It will be worse, eh?
That's
what they were saying. They said that the car was almost submerged.
Okay, right.
It will be worse, eh? That's what they were saying. They said that the car was almost submerged.
Unya baby plan.
La.
Unya baby plan.
It will be worse, eh? That's what they were saying. They said that the car was almost submerged.
No, go to Sausha or Muyano. Go to Tiki and Omuye.
It will be worse, eh?
Because Usha is here.
That's what they were saying. They said that the car was almost submerged.
Bridge. Where you got another you got.
It will be worse, eh? That's what they were saying. They said that the car was almost submerged.
And you say you took a trade now quite Mini be a coca. Now, or see who shed the real.
It will be worse, eh? That's what they were saying. They said that the car was almost submerged.
Mamintia me MP, our Brooklyn Center, Honorable Abulatif down. Yami Ansah Papa no canon.
Okay, may I say, good afternoon.
That's what they were saying. They said that the car was almost submerged.
Wonderful. So many of them are here with me. Cosmos down.
It will be worse, eh? That's what they were saying. They said that the car was almost submerged.
It will
be worse, eh? That's what they were saying. They said that the car was almost submerged. It will be worse, eh? That's what they were saying. They said that the car was almost submerged.
It's modern, greediness, selfishness. wickedness. You see, a kind and a sort of sorcery and witchcraft.
That's what they were saying. They said that some of the car was almost submerged.
Oh, but so where's the check? Would do PNT training to a depot here. It
will be worse, eh?
Now, and so I'm going to you.
They said that some of the car was.
And she had better a few in Bra. Ati mishania one more year in penny for a year, 1 way you were more near to just say, penny winning from a bunny or bedroom. Now, one of my young simply because one more back, what you did, war back, if you're crying, one of my young crying was an unsure but on the Bahana, and the near not like I think now what I had, what a helicopter now.
It will be worse, eh? That's what they were saying. They said that some of the car was almost submerged.
Papa. Ghana penny for. May I say? Good afternoon, sir.
That's what they were saying. They said that
wonderful,
some of the car was almost submerged. It will be worse, eh?
Good.
That's what they were saying. They said that some of the car was almost submerged. Come to December 7th. The nature burger. The 24-hour economy. It will be worse, eh? That's what they were saying. They said that some of the car was almost submerged. For 8 years. It will be worse. That's what they were saying. They said that some of the car was almost submerged. To 50 cities and over. It will be worse, eh? That's what they were saying. They said that some of the car was almost submerged. It will be worse, eh? That's what they were saying.
But I say, I know I get hello, Hanawa, yes, Maha. Udi.
It will be worse, eh?
My NGO.
That's what they were saying. They said that some of the car was almost submerged. It will be worse, eh? That's what they were saying. They said that some of the car was almost submerged.
It's even more than a bank.
It will be worse, eh? That's what they were saying. They said that some of the car was almost submerged.
Now, or service a tenor debt. This year, no abonning, no tia hookah, and what dollars to move. Then times no tia, Otia internal debt, no tia tenor debt. And then, motherfucker, and a Portica, Yana, a Chief Justice, a crumple or your demonstration. Most service a tenor debt. Minya, and I should be a dollar could do. Nasamu service a tenor debt, dear Minya, and a second, you don't 50 cities. Into Miss Regana for. More journalists are more casa. Any young so yes, we are telling me throw more macom one or two. Oh, be sorry, na young boy buying to near my memory. Now you need demonstrating to and one taka for Babamina. Yes, the kind not my answer. You neighbor, answer 7 December.
Okay, Menso, that was why no woman home is we, Maha.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Yes, good afternoon, bro.
Good afternoon.
Please, my name is Nukomoko.
Nukomoko.
Yes, darling.
Net is saying.
Adumu.
That about ya say, you.
Yeah, me kasano katinya ya ismi akumaya.
Baby, I may want to cry your phone name by me.
But me no kasa wana wa just why you get.
That be me cry the mean to me you won't film because phone name by me cry.
Okay, Martin, mama kasa.
Nukomoko.
No kwa my kasa why?
Mate.
Na mafio pa.
Mate minu aba.
Papa, me pese me bisa Akufo-Addo MPP Ghana for say amutia community say. Enu ti no efibia ehioto. Omu difficult parliament say omu di be say oman no to avoid issue yire. Enti so far no the question is say sika na omu di say omu di ejeni eyi gates ni odo ni na eyi no omu fanya no sika na ewe Ghana for say no lip service ana ebe ye de say ye ana. Na lipe ewu na ye ma say esuru to ya muke etia asati ada but ya disika so mo bi ye sika na ye branch na ye ntimi nye bi ndi no ye di mankofo bi no mo paki bu omu dem me de no tun papa woni bibi me pochu be brace mo ka what car radio stations in na Ghana say e won nya ni ama concert woni nyina no e Akufo-Addo style o di ba ye na ye jai to Muhammad Juma kesia o ye na tunche e na Akufo-Addo ye we na aka wakodi ebiege no obi fie na aka na niama Muhammad ye no ya bo de ro e no mo di sa Akufo-Addo niama bi o mo ya e fata e di bo de ro se na e fiki ko faso o mi so start sa strategy no brother ni ye na fisho bia communicators is about is a senki to ko faso e strategy. So NDC for one judge near Nameka, ye judge near no layer follow Mahama. Near all country done a force and no about the yellow. We will mind you and no yet. I didn't go near it. Lay a book with the name Jai, as some all over the papers. Now you repeat the same thing. Near Mahama area, and then you all cast over the year, one year and no everybody want to see. We are not bringing that we are following Baumia. Shame on you, NDC.
Mensomedas Nukomoko, hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, sir. Would you be free?
Hey, if you say who me number no.
Me pacho baby I be telephone no me hu.
You yeah, call us no yeah ba or yeah kasa too much and what can say because the doors online no so.
Okay.
Ega. Oh, I'll NTP for
one body.
Oh, sorry. You're from Prosper. Make us from Nungwazongo.
My until Prosper.
Oh, minimum papa. Eh? Oh, the almost started say, almost Diamond Kaya you form. Last 2016, Munu. I didn't know Mukai. Almost say on the Diamond Kaya you for an ameboa. Aha, almost see it. Now, so when we say, some no ya sono anything no could be we no mamo well strategy no we on person we sono eja me bompa say na momo obeje nkonyano every entity phone sim obeta je so
okay
MP now owo nkonya sa kwan na ewo every friend saying kwan bi
anya wa na o kan say mo kasa muntwa so na obi so mre bi. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Ati say
Bachayo.
Why ni e?
Ini aba ma jano one Kwabena.
Kwabena ti say?
Oh, Kwabena boko.
Okay.
Isu ni egugu.
Ato.
What be e da be e tiri ho ni na ma ase. Enko yi sa. Police container na ti ho be.
I see.
Maybe a kemi na ma pe dada. Jo Mahama, omo ye na me social platform semina.
Okay.
Omo ti na ti aso me. So dey pa o nyina. Ya be kire se inform be se na jo fi ye di pa ni pa.
Right.
Yan kan o kre en kire ni pa. Den ya pe na ya be kan. O ya be bia mi ka se epimu be nti na nkan wen ye bonfo. Na epimu de nti na nkan wen ye bonfo. No, Obesina, share me the Piamicata, the family, the Ghana.
Right.
Kufuado, buy a money, yeah. Me a Ghana, me or who should be we shouldn't be protected. Just me no akufado to ejina baby ba ku me no miasa akata asam no na asam na ekosita no hin any for no binima say we di omo kana track keke baby ayadina omo na say apani okuko mu ni radio adumi ni pia bwantam na we yakutuo ketwe bi amde ma NDP executive especially Mahama and nkofo no
right
this season or this year about 2 years in case penny say nation to 2020 national chief and national like how do you call it Ghana Christian Council pen for the chopper ever brero no idea to me there and then pen for cast baby e balance na here na ye this work no here kwa down no and with you bad to be empty before meaning no this is no then this supposed to this system no okay Mahama and pen for no obia for the bank question them and now be down below obia push them no lucky only the author on kana nuntum keke then be yeduma na mana kama okay and yet be me no bi oso be me no bi okita akuma be me no bi okita because in nyam of course than her it is possible to sleep with Rabloni and I want to water it is possible to claim load 24/7
Neptune
possible
may I say hello good afternoon Christ at me radio home mo bona on so e odi ni bia ofrefre I hardly go out, but I think it's around time I what top radio now it is a ben hono mo ben kokoro mlemle ho baby. Akola 3 years to be bought gata notra. Hey. I see. Sana papa top e fe na beto mo.
Yes sir. No your man is Chicago say also koti odo mu. Who got you want was of $43 million.
Right.
Also koti odo got that. O fi he ko do here. And the Chicago Ansah and now we need to allow the company. Ya na di o ko ka o do here di o ye da na ya ji e fine. People who are here by no anything that my share papa. Oh, I'm not supposed to buy more than more yards of my Japan. What would work to a book again? What would work to send a book as the biggest told you the one the cathedral, the one.
Yes.
So far for table, show your story and for table.
Ama nasa ya apaye ntontom ama ntontom ekogu amanfo so akowe won abra na dan si won mo a eya judgefo dan ah
I say akupa da say kokobubu na bia ta asabe o ka na me ka say from Achimota to Babina for the clear or cry and Bobie continue her the whole region in the Brio that day Yakupa show baby I say kobubu adia the for passport that na dey to eh can you also that we never say but we no na so that na we move up that you be who you are so paying for that what if for pay to kobubu we flow that na move without the reason I thought like say you be what that oh
anunti na bible say atemu be sha se wo nyankopon fie atemu be sha se wo nyankopon fie nyame ebufu hye ebe kwa asofo binom so hello good afternoon
Afternoon, Mr. Lincoln.
Mr. Lincoln, yentie o.
Yo, me da say. Na, whether na kufa do the thing why you can phone one papa. Economy ati to Ansah. Then na phone ni na go society say cut cost, reduce your ministers, who can no more. She am newly appointment President Akufo-Addo asan 8 months na kano. Or Fisher Omukom. He was a railway minister. Was another post. President Akufo-Addo the next Ghana for yet for Bamano no move yao. Or move ya because they cannot. Na kwala bremu daya also so be president no abem ento no move ya wo memo ha. Na kofo sumo economy no yet in kofo Akufo-Addo is not listening to that His Excellency. Who friend was not money yet. You see, in the history of this country, said yet president that the 3 million bad President Akufo-Addo. So and of course, not that be only appointment, no money crop, and they are not performing. Look at his first term. Ministers, the deputies out there, and Ghana should turn like another country. But Ghana for the appointment, they are not performing. Or more performing, I can number of ministers, the deputies are Akufo-Addo usually, and that Ghana should not be at this stage. Minia,
Menso medase. Mafa 2 more calls. Ohane Wahamane say hello.
Hello.
Yes sir.
Your friend
John.
Kasasi Dansuma Gate.
Dansuma.
Consensus. Also there this time the yebetunu yebeye edumadin na de atunu. Only me Adeba ko hami wo Ghana ase. Only me say asofo mu asofo no omuno mu so my way. Asofo no omuno mu so my. I'm telling you the truth. Because senema akotwa omunka because of omo didie mi ya mo mu spread didie mi secretary council chapel council so organization when you say you gunu say you to know you gunu because omo no ma ye play Ghana mata ye ne bro because ye suffer ye you to know ye bre we be show ye hona boys be omo siwi omo so boys omo nyeduma ye obi abia djuma so na mo be gunu obi bia djuma na mo be gunu na mo pa mo djuma nkoso mamu Akufo-Addo tare nemre baba
okay menso medase me fa me last caller e wa hanu me say na no pay ya ewie ya kosoa e di komo ye go so kai wo say we yes the Citizen Show wa Accra 100.5 FM. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Minia. Ampa. The Portomato of the Insumatia or Country Center, PC, a incoming MP, a Baba Sadiq. Gideon. I'm a summon. Minia, a brass to Ghana for ye yet be traced, ye ma Obiemu Yakwatiabu. The Inter-America Sanity 2015-2016, a Akufo-Addo Baumia. And some of the catcher Ghana for no one to face any more canning in Aya for and Nada. Nenso so almost look at how many a kai at the G who a dintro a man pack Ghana for you to me at Alabama home. And me or more who saw my feeling still or Muji to send you Mokaya Ghana for you to Alabama home. And making a sack at the same thing. I'm a Ghana for until a brass is a Ghana for and point you into the Tuaba. Yen Tuaba will be told here and now or bread. Or ya o meto yeso ti se 8 years ni Akufo-Addo ba o me ba e yo haw ni amane musio e na nkofo obi abedu yeso bibia kire na so sa nkofo we sa ni namta dia no de na media ya me yakwa ni se obi bie na no mpo ka se meto abama MPP this time e se akiri pakoro kokoto opi because o man Ghana on pe o man Ghana yi if you tell me panic o won Jesus say ni betre fie ba ko mu ti se mpo 20 years to abana mpo opi na omaye we ya atia koneti na wutimi kase ubi wa no kase meto abampo ama MPP wudu wa no mpo ano keke mpa woni kan ye no e se echiw ni ekoto utini pu un deserve say ye no betu enti Ghana for afiaso mumma ye nkyere se ye nipa ye nyam ponche tabi
Menso medawase ebushafo akere breakfast say about 42 minutes after 3 High Accra 100.5 up Wait, the Citizen Show, and I was so good so 80. And I bet and some ahodo or honomoa, ye besha near Diho and Como, and ye besha and some ahodo so John Dramani, His Excellency Mahama, on also Waka. And some Bakumi and Nubia, Baumia, and so Ekeka, and also better say, Ebedi Hong Kong more. And some ahodo are be tisa. Snete for a chef. And also a abansa monsam one more town a day ama Rock City hotels in Comowa, ye betri and all, and Nancha and Kranswa, ye beside it to animal, now ye beside who say, a Kwabena saying, I know Obiti say Joe Gatti. Or ye railway minister. Just say appointed, say, on one walk quiet board chair, Emma Ghana Revenue Authority. And on that 17 national chairman Edema NPP amen yokuno you say uduru MP one choir board chair. The question is why should it be so? Recently and chair and a penny na wada senator no doctor ten crying your horn no free honum ye nyo bia fera kwan kwose honum say senior minister or safoma foba. And does that make it true, sir? MPP no, party beer, na do da kwa kufado, ne namfu foni na dofoni ne busu ya foni wa mwe bamna, oduwa musisi mbia miana, mu position sana. Because ojune hwa won ti ase. Sanka kwenya ba beto de efasa kwenya kura ba beto honum. Hwe nipa twitwi dia wa Ghana we are close to over 40 million. Ajani you say 35, we are close to 40 million. And ye nipa bia wo baby. I just said nya wo party ni mu a sebi o wodi bra wo start wodi die ba ne fire do hwe ana yes I ndi bia pay ne so ana. Oh, we ye ka no biti ekire o si ke ekire kasa dodo. Kwabena Bobie ansa kasa dodo. Odu kasa dodo. Ayesa o. And yes, sir, but the writing must be done. The writing must be done. And let me say, but the so-called Christian Council for and the Peace Council for the BBC, when you free you suffer the so-called the clergy, a suffer penny for no. If something of this sort is ongoing, why? I know when you free and I know more data. Okoka no bia ka kire say hey nyame so for de onene kasa ya na wahwe ni o nyame so for na senya wo ye no enya ye gina tanya biku no senya wo ye no enya ko babu ne senya oni papa na wan ye no eye bone ma no ene ebi ena archbishop walking was it there was so much pain and suffering in Ghana, so much pain because there was so much wickedness, there was so much selfishness, there was so much greediness, there was so much witchcraft and sorcery, there was so much that is ongoing from the head from penny for mu tiamo ahokyere mononkum tuntum be butu o mine so na o mine si apenia o mine bre o mine change adwo because bibia be stand still bibia yeye adomo na ka on me Urade dia adomo my Ghana Urade yi na ba se free Ghana so na Ghana etete na Ghana bre aden until say ba ne sa aden bisa hu say aden bia kran yawre ho se Kwame and then your dolly uhwe baby dolly na wo 3 cedis 80 pesos 3 cedis 90 pesos and dolly ya ba betete apansama and dolly 1 and number 15.3 or say 15.2 kwani say ekro
but before me can dollar no asem no before me can dollar no asem no yema eti for asunti say from Ufri 37 na move de ko Legon na ana se Ufri Legon ba 37 na flade George ebetimi the video na to so me no ka say
wa flade from on Ufri Legon eba airport
wa
flade obe fast pan na honom
we say when e wo honom
footbridge, you know.
Sa footbridge na
spanner.
Yes. My name is George Oda Toswa.
What the hey, a quine in here.
Yes, a quine.
Massa,
we're from Legon to airport over.
Casa tente kaya nye 207 the benz ibile casa ti.
So na eto no. Kakra na eto mpuni o.
La
Accra. La no say Accra at time bomb so.
Na Kwame ne kwaso 2% aya omu hu ana.
No omu.
Kwame penny for omu. Na penny for it means what are the security the national intelligence doing?
No omu.
The security agencies with all this intelligence. Omu who say Ghana flood say.
Debre omu. No, because you can't tell me say omu a
for Mombra Facebook. Modia Mombra baby aye kai wo.
So inti o say ya mama 40 say ofri Madina na oba airport. Dwinu mienu.
Member Equina say a flooded
because a flooded traffic. AC.
They are serious.
So utie utike muna utie ya. Huni say at this moment in so na to ye no. Ede baby a flooded. So ti say Carnation a flooded.
Jowlu a flooded.
Oko first me sure so momote omomote
Airport Johnson a flooded. Kaswa kwa de me pese be ka ho asem.
Me sure
so de bobo.
Me sure so momote kaswa no. By this time omu free kwa traffic. Already ankasa no insu anto na kwa traffic. Na insu asan to aka ho. Nti we are telling yetie for say ufri Madina Legon na oba airport we headed towards 37 Kakra because horma flooded traffic no massive. Video no da.
Kwame ho. Etefo Mombra Facebook. Monfa bu comment mbra na mon like mon share my mon share madaro ma mon share.
On say with all these things na yeah papa Danka William Eka say there is too much pain and suffering.
Yes.
Share, you know when you are in a traffic for about 3 to 4 hours.
Kwame.
Na what to say convoy da na sanri bi twem na enya ambulance na ohwe na ye ministers in bia chill that chill no represents a pain that you are going through because aban anya na djuma yi nti ama with the traffic mu for about 3 to 4 hours kojo opon kuma say ohu traffic obie ne pipe na inso ma hona ohun ni say nyama nkoyi we no oye presenter or joy
no joy no cancer.
This thing tell us say the pain and the suffering in which Ghana for no abano ampe bibi anye because how come 21st century Ghana o can almost say Dubai cry flood na Dubai flood and compare the way or ISCC yen in so to pia afibia in so be to biano Accra e flood. Meanwhile, Nanado, George, and Nanado video no. My emonity cause all shebo say or no Bawaban Accra a bit clean.
Me who BBC and Makuma.
Yeah.
Because you see there was so
the
much
commitment
pain.
I want to make is a commitment I want all of us to make.
Much pain in the heart of
that within these 4 years, by the end of the 4 years,
to do a survey,
of my term in office as president, Accra will be the cleanest.
How do you see this government? How do you see this ruling government? How a member who say, and in some way, Fiamma for Mubayano, and many young people, Madame Funisha, I say, Massa.
My
city in Africa. The commitment I want to make is a commitment I want all of us to make. That within these 4 years, by the end of the 4 years of my term in office as president, Accra will be the cleanest city in Africa. That is where we want to get to. That is the commitment I'm making on your behalf and on all our behalves, that by the end of the 4 years of Akufo-Addo's presidency, Accra will be the cleanest city in the entire African continent. The commitment I want to make is a commitment I want all of us to make. that within these 4 years, by the end
Okay. Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo. And I was Ghana for by the end of his 4 years. Okay. And here say the cleanest city in the whole of Africa no enunia na Dabio. Let's you see mama yan kanukre because bro Ajia Dalaji elder dicknesses asori penny suffer ye na ya see asumi nyame mama yan kanukre sisi Ghana the cleanest city in Africa. Mon catch me e bia me na mantin na do Danko Akufo-Addo ya worker no e bia me na mantin ye Ghana or say by the end of the 4-year term me na Ado Danko Akufo-Addo mema Ghana aye fe na sabi ota flat obi na can e catch ni say won beka we nchire Ghana for anti fe and nsuo bunkama faso nsuo pete kakra yes nsuo to but what about if we have a serious downpour for about 2 hours 3 hours? What will happen to Ghana and what will Ghanaians go through? Assuming without admitting say nsuo to for 2 hours non stop, just imagine what will happen, what will befall Ghanaians. Ghana will become a standstill, I'm telling you, and there will be chaos and there will be casualties. I don't know, it's about time. Sometimes I doubt I am GDA machine will be
the commitment I want to make is a commitment I want all of us to make. That within these 4 years, by the end of the 4 years of my term in office as president, Accra will be the cleanest city in Africa. That is where we want to get to. That is the commitment I'm making on your behalf and on all our behalves. That by the end of the 4 years of Akufo-Addo's presidency, Accra will be the cleanest city in the entire African continent. The commitment I want to make is a commitment I want all of us to make. That within these 4 years, by the end of the 4 years, the commitment I want to make.
Nanakasa Ghana for whom Nanamobo etu abamano. The first time, and also by the end of the first 4 years, Accra will be the cleanest city in Africa, the entire continent. Mebo, Kwame, Nana. Aya obine sele china yo paper say kokasi na ya na wa beka na asesen
on say nanado off script on hwe paper no kasa different way kasa
yeah
na on hwe paper no kasa so so we I'm very sure say obunti no kai say Accra
kwame ma bojidi magbana mese magbana tie nyabotre o so oboni trim no kan
yeah me sure
oni Ghana for kasa ubo se won Ghana for ubetwa ye ntro
o se ubo trim ke bibi so a you say bisa out because I'm joking o said about me e kasa say churches say you cry na ye is aban ka na mom bibi then o san ba e ka say no I'm joking sana etie because o campo say your sister regis ni na no Accra ebeye bibi ebe fair because ha say in a capital na ha na presidency ni ministry
na sasa me kura work up na ka won kase sunyane because sunyane is more cleaner sunyane is more yes I can tell you on authority
say Accra
crack how do sunyane
ha presidency no
oh kwame sunyane so be sunyane more cleaner now I've been to sunyane
sunyane is more cleaner than Accra
kuma say
okay me ko sunyane da
sunyane ho ye cleaner.
So I come into then I ask myself say e dey ba nana do trimu say o ka say
ana me say nana no amanfo ya ni dodum nana koka ka nento amanfo asum nana nsem okeka nyina no nana ne yetisika so moto dokuno san na dokuno me ba ye beto dokuno say won say abem won say ye adwuma
so on say o ka sa no o say of African na Accra
so all over the continent.
So I ask myself say jidia ebinum nya de kotoma nanado no edi bebre jambo na sa hwamo no da so amanfo mu a eno hu pay ni suffering ena mo de be che ba omia
yeah
so otiase
yeah
nanado dada ese Accra ebe clean ye ka bebe ebe clean pan Accra ebe sin bibia na ene nsoto a hwe efi ne hawa Accra flood hwe de ye construct ye gutters ye the contract krama obi kra abantuaka aban ka or the contractors is unbelievable ejuwo mu ye okanation sa
interchange honom no overhead
abuso kan obeche bi honom no okohwe hawa ejuma ne eye slower you ask us inti omo twen ama abanfofo abama abanfofo abetwa
na ebeye dan na omo twen nipa no wode ne ka wode China ka ena wasan ka say wonye adwuma ma wo say ka na wode no wasan fa ka ne nchaw na wasan ba obese biem
na unim de omo ye okasoa so ma hyase kaswa SCC ono mo ho side ono no omo tutu hono nti omo ye no sope thinking say ade no omo ye no ebe ma manfo ayo ma so wa aban ne ebebie ebeye kwan nti no ye ntoma na
why ne sa to Winneba junction Winneba roundabout
but you know this garbage is serious
why ne sa to Winneba roundabout
from
ye tutu from ye iron rod na dia hyehyɛ from
wa ba bemu from 2016 aka 6 to 7 months we free abemu no na ututu from
that tells you adwene fa kwa me wa to we adwene fa ohun say we jimi fo ohun say we jimi ohun say wa adwene sa ohun say me jimi kura se obi a we wiase
sentina Danka William oyosofo members corner ho members corner na oye councillor ohun pay na omo come asema ohun that pain no ohun that suffering no onumpu ane ho no skafo na egu ho no onu me nya sure say onyeni wo sa church nim onumpu ne ho no skafo na egu ho
o we dey on here ne be ko
no onyeni ni
o na say me makọ hoda me me yes sikeni na say makọ aso hoda
o ye church member
me nya church member e wo mu a me kosa mo
church member be no Danka William aso o ye nheni
da bi entumi nsinso da nsetie nyina ye pe na say me kura me tumi kwa asoro ho na me yes sikeni
baby o me nko sa church no
o say
me nko sa church no
oh kwa me say me na okay
na both are we free baby am wo de akọ no no
kwa me na say me ben
oh ben into ona nze kwa na faka ko
o me fotrotro me see me gate na me
but unye member me see
no me ye member
member bia o bia skini
I don't want to believe say men baby or be Isaac any.
Okay,
friend a men baby Isaac any. Kwame say ti ani nyina yepe.
But all the scafo ngu. Inti say nanka William owo asori scafo gu mu e kire say sikafo no wo na asori me in pain. They are suffering. Not just say yeah, see how for no cry ye miss kakra no. Ye den de nye cry.
Archbishop who say title no eswate.
Na si
offering eba eswate. What you say?
I'm for $2.
Adoye amanfo eye no eswate.
Amanfo $2.
And all business say why? But I don't even need Archbishop Duncan Williams to tell me this because it is visible. It is glaring. Una mwa tibi. What you say? Et puis maintenant faut voir bishop mo say hey. MPP amayoko yi. Mo hwe bibi yo. Enti samu amanfo ka wo wiase Ghana na ya mote. Omonte. Masa womote so mani mo ya den ba wo mo abo mo to Brazil.
But
one Ethiopia, one Ethiopia. That is it.
And I'm just praying one of these days no. In so no to and flood jubilee as no. Unse say a flood wa then they will see say hey.
Can I tell you something?
Because minister Sabe onye jumada ene obeba bemu na wetime si dan ewo East Legon wetime si dan o Trasako
onsio oto
na wasan enya V8 na ne ma school a omoko no odomko international
community schools
ewo cantonment ha labone ha
East Legon
we trefri baby ono abetena ha atofie wa ha na okon constituency a okohwe a insoto a na wa flood then na MP ya san ba we catch us say san tuma ni bio.
Oh, Kwame, I always say I sometimes blame the electorate. Me blame one more to abapa Ghana ho because it's like me name say adwene no ne wo for more say if ya cast a spell be on them enti say omo koto abana if they are hypnotized and I say me name honestly me dwene ho ami ho
onim say
me matu abama NDC da matu abama MPP da but won your ma me gina so de to aba
but on say your thinking is different from obedient.
Adentia ye na ye nipa
no obedient is to believe say ye wumi wum sa adwen no ye wumi wum nti umpe wum
me busuafo nyina ye NDC fo me busuafo nyina ye MPP fo
believe in say
ye wumi tum
believe in say MPP now say ye wu tu odin kwa asem oma ho akiro enne na dollar nam 15 cedi no so dollar nya nam 15 cedi na petrol tankers for say almost condition of service enye nti omo tinefi petrol bo be kosro petrol bo kosro a the onote mokola okanshi
it affect every sector of the economy every mala market bebia no ono so atu nadi mu tu a all tu nadi mu no ene chicken man pizza man kan no mudia na ye say omatum say mi say mitimi to duane wo so ti ase omo pejem
e be kokwanche boko ni be mako canteen no ma no kokko bi e di boko
that's right
so ti ase enne no boat Uber Yango ne sa
regular drivers no
na no and a short distance cry no 15 to 20
cities
so ti ase
and yeah easy o
and a short distance say ufri ya akolabone junction ufri ya akodankwa and then 20 to 25
yes
in su atoyi ufri ya eko sekla uye sesi a ebeba 60 to 70
20
so scale nu ho na de say o ya ne say as I say on train kakra but time is engage time
no
taxi for no so omo unyansa omo say nso to uye boat e kosoro into omo so be increase omo dey
but am say omo kra mo apps ni bi omo enti this year dey oye ya omo say you say
oye ya no omo so check
the same price now no so sank for you digital driver CB charge the same price no omo
so and then no transportation ye de ba obi eye adwuma ne ketua 1,000 na ketua 1,500 otete the transportation in and out transportation bro the oteno
exactly
aban wo onye ho hwe oti ase and then companies are if am on omo ba ba bebie nnwuma wa ha tax nti rent nti the condition omo ba be to omo wo mu no emo so the best thing is say oye ba ku mienu miense bi na ohwe na onya profit
up
the government will go so oti ase these are the people and how much say they have the men so okay honestly they have the men but me boy say yes we have the economic money yena ye create team no abobo professor doctor say mewa book mu de na mo de govern economy no it's not working.
Can I tell you one thing, Kwame? President Kufuor president bi adebia mebo na baso mebo president Kufuor abaso say president Kufuor ne baya at that time no na metie adwumem bank Barclays Bank ebebu nkotodwe ebepa me che so sreme membeje besia kakra ana yensi hu kitwe bi commercial bank Ghana commercial bank also came ADB ebaye and odi se bi otaflache onokra membo na edu bebi na echima wa ho no e compare nia yetimu sisie ya eye kon
senior ene no dentia banks no omo maulun na wo so okondo se okoji loan say the interest rate that bank loan no asun what you say bank
between 30 to 47%.
Yeah, of course bank bi a loan na ohwe so what you say say ade na ode ma no ubetimi tua so tetewa so what you say internet no bank bi no neska phone kra ko banks some koji loan kra ye mom because banks na kase niska what you say the man is bank kase niska and also kra o koji loan kra ko say loan ya mi koji hwe bank loan abo amanfo be perform was our government was our nanado baomia we administration because those banks no Emma Luna amanfo ntimi ntua so the best thing is say they would be seeing ho no yeje say your dime say your property be say your car be they be just simple crime nse no enya kono kra say
we kwa koji loan
because ukoji loan na the abia o de kwa akoye no so also yi container na o copot akoyi container hwe taxa nse bi eni mo say
we kwa akoji besia no
obi ato ne car ewo abruchi obeyi wo habo price not the toy no kan duty no aso saying price not the toy afei ba omi a kire yen say yetoma na said the Togo for your modern no either say obey ne sa pepepe ana obete so or that I no so nim inti baumia onim say Ghana for the nyama fatogo onim into oche say yetoma na ono said there Togo for your no obey ne sa pepepe not just say you can do it.
Na adentina obey sa pepa. Why advice for almost 8 years? Wone papa na nkasa. One country president na Danko Akufo-Addo say, amanfo ho kire won. Adentina amanfo Ghana for be say dey awuken me won namfofo a wonum wo Germany, especially Germany. Wonum nyoma nyon beba Ghana ka beba port e be kakra aban be dom de fatogo. I'm telling you.
Hey, inti ba me a chair say Oba, but Odada Ghana for a simple.
I had Uncle Dada.
Baumia Dada.
I had Uncle Dada.
Oba Nanado train no dear timetable no my and one oba be diso so ti ase asem bia ba omia eka edi against nanado no boa oba yi levi no ntwem otwem kra yi levi no say the order that yes oba obetwa yi le mo boa ontwem obe maintain o say excavators onhye no oboa they know military no on maintain said the John Dramani mama eka say ono no only so that military because military no kra no udom ko kra mo ye more corrupt because enano military man per se between oko peacekeeping UN peacekeeping ne oko Galamsey site 2 way
oba professor be ko Galamsey site
yes because oko hobenye skasen peacekeeping and then our military men are doing that at first now. Yes, if you're a military man, you want to who person go peacekeeping, who person go
Lebanon.
Yeah, wako Lebanon about wako. Say now they feel proud, no. And then they don't feel proud going to US.
How no to make a mawu. But what Galamsey site?
No, who say don't know what Galamsey site, no. It's times 10 of UN I can't say peacekeeping on Moko.
Masa mameka no krebe nchiro. Time Ansah Galamsey issue is started and another sa force here omoba atakwa. I was privy to interview the commander no do it was Space FM atakwa. And when they came, many guys living so kasa mo me Galamsey ni kasa. Could you believe we say sa side to wamututu Galamsey ni na wonom former association no mo ajegiska. Sika odu ma gold pudu pa gold akase bi dewa. Koti goyi every weekly they were giving these soldiers and so operation calm life was a BB say something and they give them money and the soldier ni bia pe so oko a Galamsey site what you say anti ba me I can say ya ono me nim akrofo ayo omo kire ne say okwa kokase kokase to me feel that they are not doing him any good. Instead one more ma on one can say good when him was obi say who obi say message you know obi say who is very very cleaner than Accra. Is it true? It is 100% true.
Then I think any capital didn't free Accra.
Oh nasa Accra one will say John Dramani Mahama put in maybe in place. For free and to attend here. One will say, or can say, I will say, BBI is centered in Accra.
Yes.
Everything is centered in Accra. Meanwhile, you bet me I expanded. I didn't know maybe say Agrika, you may be a ministry of Ansah, Agric ministry, no beko, say fisheries, you should be a you see.
So, baby to say, Accra, Accra to Kokoda, Nazu Cocoa Board. Headquarters.
Now you Cocoa Road to Crow Accra. Cocoa Road. What is a Cocoa Road to Hanum?
Accra never be a cocoa, and so Cocoa Board. Headquarters.
You see, it tells you you're penny for no, and the Swadihuna wonum any, and engineer wonum and shekai. You see, to me, they don't do projections, and even if they do, one year. What you say? Antibasa. Kwame say yanhwe na Ghana for yan fire na obiba wanyade call away.
We are in pain,
very
we are in pain, and say Dankawele Makasa Odika because onumpo the members is for na omo aba ne nchen esugu ni so say they are really suffering, they are really in pain there. Not just say so omo ko porter omo hwe duty e port no e doso so omo e kase yes they are suffering na yejitum e de ba asio for na ye na yeni yangaza yen establish ejuma na so ye obi ejuma na okoto ade ene misu hwe
the basic amenities. Time Biana my refer say Maslow's hierarchy of nature. The basic amenities there. Your food, clothing, and shelter. Out of this, you will drink water. Out of this, there are petty things that you need at home. Your marketing kitibi says we here. Sanyo Maya and Kenya Bribia and Kadian and Kaya day. anka atade kakra be kwa akoto kanta be kwa kanta force kakra be to dey last week na me ma be for trotro na me neti trotrom
o for trotro
me for trotro yes me for trotro ma me ka no kra na ma fo say me for trotro
okay
me ti trotrom ma me ne say
there be say trotro you mu
tu be na ke trotro wole moko ba hia bi wole mame
okay sabi
enu bi
okay
masa mame ne kasa wo
because your taxi trotro into that because
enya enu bi mame ne kasa wo so say mama na dey o say me crafos force na me kra no ma fa nipa o say oni nipa be ye 10 to 12 and a ma kantamanto na sisia no abai we buy no in fact he's a staunch MPP member
okay
one fancy e wo ka nim o kanya abubon penifo bi kra ni phone so no yi kire yen e wo ka nim no but that man was seriously in pain asisia ni dwa no ego e ko e say
wow
what I say share the importers and Exporters Association as I'm saying I win go bit na da omo ano omo catch na ni omo famu a those omo abosu kan guta Ghana Union of Traders Association when they tell what they are going through
no abosu kan there that was last week me ko ho
what are you telling me
me ko abosu kan ko video omo pick time I say obekona abosu kan show bi ekoba I went there and obekonu obia ten store enim afodi ni Ansah
yen twade kudi babu sikeni ho
kan pa
kudi babu batch coming
from aboso kan to mu de call okanshi cosmetics on side no
yen twade hwe me wadamfo a wo cranium from China
true say
buy never
kuma issue true say people are suffering.
Kwame, so we catch
very true say we are in pain because school fees wo akosoro mama kanche me I'm not talking about free SH scrap no is even expensive than emna na enye free no
me catch that was me two girls in a boss called Archbishop Porters when I took them to school
free SH
my boss school need me say Archbishop Porters when I took them to school I took 6,000 cedis me for sky come on and do
no enye government school where shows a government school.
So what are you telling me?
I
am telling you
Archbishop then Porters
girls yes
you pay that much
me say me the 6,000 na me di cost for me for na sky come on and do 300 Ghana.
Wow, free SHs.
Kwame I na metal radio so twa ntro
so mom can say free SHs
how
the only free woman is na fees no the school fees but everything from head to toe you pay in this show 6,000 what could you 6,000 ahina obedi o rent my o transportation in and out the only be
so many times
now wasa hwe ahina yetu aka
me market ya yesen
wakati yesen
Kwame me market ya yesen
so we say the way in which Baumiano Munde omubu Ghana economy no they are not applying common sense. They are only applying, when you use that book no the economics of school no emfa because Ghana economy o the book no ya emfa
Kwame country bia yo adeba kwa me say economy na wo mo bubu e di kire yen no foreign obi wakin kan obi book o Adam Smith mo na wakin kan wo mo o kin kan the economic gurus of America, those in Canada, those in Asia, those in Europe, and we cannot relate our economic condition or situation to this. Yet we fire the to amodi ho because one economy different from here.
You know why Baumianum Timin solve this dollar cedi no? You know why? Because the method in which they are using
foreign and
what do you say? Because method no mu use.
We import more, we export less.
But your mo catch
little
from taxation to production.
What do you say?
Say omema production no ados more omita thinking say omoye sana dollar never stabilize bibia we they now all they got 3.8 no also onya de nyenyin free abem na be sheho o ba ye no a jump de akọ 15 and we are telling us to maintain you Baumia. Okay, say we arrest the city no. We arrest dollar and you are telling us to maintain you. Oh Baumia, we can't maintain you.
How do we maintain such a personality?
We can't maintain Baumia, simple.
How even okay, I say how can we? It is impossible.
Yeah, we can maintain.
I'm not saying it's possible, but to me it is impossible.
No, it is possible. Say you need to be maintaining. Oh, it's simple.
Yeah,
it's simple.
It is possible.
It is possible we can maintain Baumia.
Yes,
because if possible there, then at least now from now on to December no. You need to if it is possible, you live on chim.
Taxes a good fuel, so petrol, so when you need free so. Or stabilizing dollar, no?
Yes. Embra.
Oh, dear, said you are better than Oman and
I saw a tone 3.8.
Aye,
so
Oman and Brahosa.
Oman, so when it is possible, no? Because of our beam,
yes.
Na, say, Yama boa, I had 10, no? Yama boa, I had 10, no? Oman and Brafo. Yes, it is possible. Yes. Say, Milua. Nande bo e washro no o man nkofom so be amafo betima num tin nyama akosoro saa ma rent kra no senior wanye careful a obeda bonten
o de o be material esu mesu amafo esu abonten
o se sem bo won the way a cement bo e kosoro na if you for mentor mase ye tu cement mu a no more to rent him.
Unim, my kind of craving. Don't say it will rent control. My when I'm say minor, we have so many rules, we have so many laws, but because it's enforcement, because a bikra we see in 1922, if your papa na bikra ne see no. Yet you see, Emra na yejuma. Nigeria entisa, Cote d'Ivoire entisa, Togo entisa, Burkina Faso entisa.
Emra na yejuma nana do ni Baumia.
Emra na yejuma
nana do ni Baumia.
I'm running here. And
I'm saying, and none of the
Archbishop Duncan Williams can say there's so much pain and suffering in Ghana. Massa, no credit.
On say, a senaka a guest Emra, but in Sue, me sure say baby on mono. I didn't.
A flooded.
See, when we are telling the government to fix, on say, we, or Safaman for say, we should think outside the box. As a senior minister, Obekaje said we should think outside the box. Catch Nanado. Say Nanado, what you are doing a wrong thing now.
Critical thinking, logical reasons and if you want somebody to think outside the box, first it should come from the presidency. They should rather think outside the box. They should think outside the box. Meaning but when you do logical reasons and critical thinking, there are harder which a beer representing what you intend doing and how far you want to get to. Look, so simple dollar a CD a ratio people have saying say, oh, what we got to do for this and he said there must be an acceleration of external restructuring of our debt.
See now we bofu sabofu we na mude bri ni so ama ya dollar no Ghana sisi ya kasi ya cheka ya dia keke nya obetua no awre ho nya metua nya yungin ba obetua oh enti kani so no we are owing not in cedis so in dollars. One a coso.
Now, why a coso? Remember, Bosia. Remember, Cosia, dear. What did the baby drink?
Marco Bobie says, I'm with the bell, me, movie, and I'm the Massilla Dapa. Eh?
And only a seminal.
Marco Bobie says, I'm with the baby. Check Parliament. Omo approve ska. Say, young Vanco to Odo. Ibrahim Mama eti odoni free.
Ibrahim Mama oso obeti mi free am.
Oti adeni free.
Ghana for say empe. Abansi.
Oti adeni free.
Osi no e campaign message am NDC nti ompe.
Nipa na eti adeni free.
Ghana pa.
say
la la
ohwe the way odo etie na emuesi nti ono ade ne equipment etie ade ne free yesi de bi emo no apake ne nyama ya kan a enne no ye akoji sika say de kote akoye ho yi nanado miwa sizila da pa dollars bebrebe no omda mano da
na Ghana nipa ba ko foto binya sika we digu ni dem ye serious o Ghana nipa ba ko etimi enya sika twitwiri die say digu ni dem masa mama kan okra nkyerɛ se broni pa no me ya sure se ukohu $1 million say da broni dem broni fie ana ukohu even $200,000 ana $100,000 no na ye hu sika wa nyina e wo kobrane dem say ya money laundry no say ya man for na view man sika dom de kogu say ya de ya asam ne troka besinde asam ne troka na penia wo Ghana na ka me bunu penia nim se wesu ade ko ekire ande wo ne kasa o say ai munja no e no an sika ono na wenya ne sika efa mo ho ben. This is very bad.
Me ko say Hontaba say
this is very bad.
Chairman na baby aban na ho aflade won
baby am na man ba de man hu flood
we fa ene say wo trasako do baby otini ye
I don't like it when somebody deliberately and I so because injury
because yeah baby etena flood is how they do and I will say me akra baby aflade na so baby who free no say aflade dia
they didn't kind free fee neighbor
what you trust
me free sami free neighbor
free rich
okay
adwumam
ofri adwumam
na eba anti rage ana maba laboni
okay
sami agora me fu say
yeah
ofri fie na eba won say we trasako ho no
no fie na me che so mente trasako trasako mu say mo trasako oh there say better trasako I say I do hum ya ebi ara be party ana say me dey ade ko ma obi
sabi e be fa e be
ye better baby e papa than trasako
yes of course
and to yes, of course me it doesn't matter how rich I become I don't like to live at a place like Trasako. Trasako is like a ghost town. Community outi a obia so you sujani a obi baba anu ase ne pe wana haba
onim asamo asameka no in fact jokes aside nukro obi de ade emma me say me fa obi na nipa no fi US and obaye enti me kono ana me bisa na omo in fact na me twem hotama ye wo agirenga no those days Power FM wo agirenga no na me twem but na me wure mu da but me call inside no honestly to see nipa no you see security men there but to see say nipa ho na nipa nam ho no
you see the ma Africa eyede and say
you see
two nua obehu nua
and na din komo
obedi nkomo obebonsiri hehe betimi akọ nua fie akodi nkomo oti ofie animu okwa ho a sebi obi twam na dressing kra no timi hwe ho na mu da modie Trasako hwan ana powdu on ma ghost town awia a ghost town anaju ghost town
nipa ho
aka se nipa kra nti ho ha but that is a campaign day true campaign day and me doesn't matter how rich I become. Yeah, how rich I become. I don't wish to live at a year Trasako because there might be before no a year then. But I say kwe anymore ye no na ye feel say ni be any doors untino and then we don't really focus on external families anymore. We focus
which is very bad.
A year nuclear no crown ye zooming no. Wojre ene oba mienu miensa pe asa
which is very bad.
Asa a ye ba fie kana mukoshia ma onim me ankasa emma
that's too
bad. We show more baby and to hunu kro hunu sa as a stranger. That's how you build your life at the aircraft. But we are Africans.
We Africans.
Yeah, we Africans. So
yeah. And BT, or see we are because I am.
Cheremobi also no Oceana yede and now Oceana girlfriend now Trasaku. Why?
Obi anyhow.
Only for and to be also be no beat I don't know what Trasaku or more worry about ten now.
That is true. Sami bombo call here.
Catch the Yamia don't know.
Why are the ensuing now waiting me after more bar? Ghana who
God country.
I mean,
Nana Mebansina Mitiemo.
Wonderful.
Now sometimes a ha company say who a sing who's refor and a yes, and then the switch na initial babasuni huna ya yesu. Say nanka dear cosway who can you tear me de na yawo anyansafobia omudi aban so ena nka omo beti na omo befa adwene nyansa ewo modede ye mu kratu ho na monwa na nanka nsehwe ba we de emfa ho ukugina ne nchen kagu na sum ukofa megaphone ebomu dugu na sum PA system biemu dugu na sum se den kra na ono nti se odogo bi no abe ti do be ya no be ye talking about flooding you say
yeah nanka flooding na ho asem
MPP manifesto 2016 manifesto MPP chapter 6 okwa under infrastructure more kind about tackling flooding.
Okay,
the more account say perennial flooding in the country has led to regrettable loss of lives and property as well as spread of diseases including cholera. As a first step, the NPP will construct storm drains in Accra and other cities and towns to deal with the recurrent devastating flood.
Okay. So it is captured in MPP's manifesto.
Ensu ayirifa Ghana for ama Ghana for bebre ahwero monkwa eberum so ahwero majapade na nimani mu MPP ba mu a ade edi nka omo ba ne set se Accra ha ene yenkura kese mu a ensu to yiri no omo ebeti bibia a friend storm drain storm drain e subonka kese chese ya biemu se ensuo emfamu enko yo MPP ba ye 8 years mu na we pepacho storm drain away
me hu bi me dia me hu bi
okay
se bia obi etiefo ne obi hu bi obi bia obetumi nso afre na wa kire
na as a long term permanent solution we will establish a national hydrology authority NHA which will be responsible for the developing long-term solution to flood control and protection of inland and sea coast lines. Ye kwaye ni mono ye beti asweye bia ye friend National Hydrology Authority omo asede ne se omo betena se no man hye ahwe kwampa Ghana ye kwa ni se wo man no omo ne hye pa ni nyuma begu akwamu a ye di beyi ye besi enso yiri anokra ewo ye sase ni titru ni miamia ye ben epo.
Okay.
The authority shall plan, develop, maintain, protect and administer drainage, flood control measures, major dams, and sea defense measures, including construction of major storm drains to reduce the risk of flooding, constant dredging, and desilting of our waterways and drains to ensure the free flow of flood water. Enti omo ne betena so mbe plane omo be hihye omo de djuma begu akwam omo be se munyo na omo de agu akwam no eye adjuma se de be sinsi isuyira no kra the NPP manifesto 2016 ekanye ye bisao sa NHA away
me hu bi me hu asoye bia te sakra ho
8 years ni eninti na sometimes so utimi hwe ba omi anim na nka se ba omi aja jimie no na ja nkwase asem no
o ka sakra wedi na tem tie so ka se jai entro no
enso so yes democracy yen kasa penyenim sa enti de obetimi aka kire ba omi an say stop joking,
yes,
because the MPP for ka kire ye enso yiri ni ye MPP by 8 years ni omo nkyere ya de omo aye wo de yemfa ne se Accra nyina ne Ghana nyina ne Accra
right
omo nkyere ya Accra ha do ma ye for 6 7 8 years ni e fa nsu yire ho ba wo de Ansah na ma menchia eye yewura Bombay a owo dansoman openi kese ewie mechia papa na menchia wo bra panyin eye Nana Alaji eye Amankralo ono wo gomu afete
okay
Nana ewie mechia papa na ensio ato ejiri okohwe June 3rd 2015 ensio to yiri kese no a ensio ni totoa so for more than several hours
yeah
ana ensio ni yiri ye enne ensio to Accra less than 30 minutes na baby ayema
Same ehona misuru no wono that's my fear less than 30 minutes
yeah less than 30 minutes na baby ayema because ebrana NDC forward bemu no obi nkase NDC forward bemu no na ensio ntonyiri bansi ne ensio beto ayiri a na ensio a ato ache because NDC forward bemu no mo ntwen man ensio nto ansa no makotete gatemu enti omo ana omo te ache mota omo ana omo te dome obi abehu se ensio no nya nyina ni kra no na wonse the excavators esi gates no matitimu e de ato.
Okay, same me ba we de mesiro menje wade hye no mame nko na ye wo winner wa hamane so sika chede amanfo gusua edi unsu betumi edibi enne ewie. Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon, sir.
Yes, udi o he na obutu yi.
Maybe Kwame me free Adenta.
Kwame, wenya kakra, wenya bonus no bi ana dia he na wenya yi.
Ene maybe.
And what do you say?
500.
We are 500 AD.
That's right.
Ewie ya. And there Kwame, utrin kwa.
Oh.
Asema na be ka kire tiefo.
Oh, I would like to tell them that they should continue paying.
I see. I see.
This one, I'm not even expecting it.
Yes.
Insuator in my account. It has been in my account. They should continue.
I see. Okay. Kwame, we dey ma utiri kwapa se sika chede watu bi na nyame atom wonya 500 dey go bottom ewia kete ya su atoya ewie ma ya yuru kukuku eti Kwame ye ma utiri kwa why ye ma utiri kwa ma me koso you are welcome me koso an kai TV se sika chede na star 413 hash star 413 hash star 413 hash. You choose option 2. That will take you to Accra FM. Follow the prompt and that's it. You are there. Ubenya skanibi ego bottom tito na unsu nyebidi. Same?
Kaichi. And NDC for also no. Na yankase Ghana aye heaven. But no more nche mansu nto ansa no matigatem.
Okay.
Omutigata nuto ho ansa na ensuato. Na ene anopai me se me kona makohwe me kan lidi wasi obibiri
okay
eye ya ye bekoye wo se ye body wasi
serious
me ko eja tiulamti
okay
eye mechanical wo Russia
okay
enti minam latebe okoshi zongo janshi ho ne fa ko okokudu ho no zongo janshi wa o mati gata num ani eyi na tie ni nyina beguku ta no so eni eja hoko enti nso ya atoi dodo no abesa wa no akogu gata no
square one
and so common sense be kire say enkasa abre no a yeyi na chene
go so kasa gata ni mo no why mo na gata
ni because no matimo wie dada enya nne no mo yo utimi sa de o ma ya to be 3 days ago enti nso ya atoi no
ebe horo ni na asen
abesa horo ni nyina agu gata no
nyanse bi eni
ye wi a ye besa aboka asa ku ya begu konkon so ni eja hoko eya bro atachia ebeye minister for works and housing
yeah
and for MPP for that and like almost was spending more time in a hotel than even the ministry to think about how to resolve issues namho anumujasa wanyehwe ena yakofa akoya ose kromfo bantima MP a obi ani ne ho adanse da obi bia o ne nanya nkita ho die bia kyesa kodo ye wo ye kyesa wo ye kromfutetwi amoa eno ye de mema aka o e ma o ne nya encounter die kra de ye nka no ono so bebe ye minister obe ye minister de no ye e de fa ensu a eyiri
ye hu hwe
fa kra kumase
ye hu hwe ye hu hwe
wanya hwe ene yi ni fro na de kojo opon ene ade ne bae kojo opon kroma bae no a wonim se Ghana de nim se June July eye sutobre bisa se de na waye e de afa ho watima ba na akwa akɔhwe emiamia we aye flood prone areas ayi nsu to yiri amanfo no se se na ye nneema be na de gu akwa mu se nsu ye bai e be yiri kra no a ye nsoso ano kakra. He's thinking about come be faso a o mepe private o man kasa beton sagleme housing project no ede ama o mo ho ene no kwadwo opon kroma focus na kane NDC 4 penso a nsuo yiri na atoro ncham aba ena o mutie adwumaku a ye frɛ no NADMO National Disaster Management Organization yera eye Kofi Potofi former national chairman NDC odimo tentema no mo tie asoe frɛ no NADMO tinkene nkensu ato asei ka be ko miamia obo se napkufu NADMO adwumayfo ehihye omo Wellington boot ne eye rescue team enam rescue nkrofo omo ko mo nkon sapan yekuta mo yekuta nwa yekuta mattress yekuta kete yekuta niama eye relief items ne da man nkrofo ene MPP baye no okọ NADMO for warehouse baby omude niama relief items ni go a ebin ho eniama no omude go no eno no omukọche de ma omu party members a ewo police stations ni constituency ni national enti atorenchem ba na se na NADMO for kwa omu be kokro omu konsa pai mo from mo kra no a omu ma enso tumi to yiri enkrofo na NADMO for be kwa omu call after 3 days Ansah no makoho enti emo bie ni hono mu a omode ema obia NADMO no ene ede adwumayfo do makugo nde ya lodi omo ho okosisi a NADMO national coordinator no ye woni deputies bese 5 hona na baomia akonta Ramadan yes
Abu
Ramadan hona na baomia akonta eyadwuma omo wo deputy coordinators no more than 5 aden ya sisa enkrofo akogu ho keke ana omudi wo aketua nguma mu ena yetu omoka for no work done for no work done NDC and I did na NADMO buy MPP ntreye and akufo 8 years adia wo ye edebo aga na se atoye nche bremu yemfa sa kwa wonso ano
nothing
NDC came back Esaba be pie na NADMO mu yera ya min Joseph ya na national omu nyina akoye adwuma ho ebie mu I cast a NADMO this is NADMO and where is NADMO ya guno omu ankasa ehia rescue omu no aye komo say in terms of national disaster ombe rescue nkrofo no and then NADMO needs to be rescued into oni hwe awo de brɛ bisa ona no de si wa koso mbodam NADMO for dem go ye ho that is it china de bia me kan katre Ghana for say ye nto abasa keke abato hu onsunsanso abato hu onsunsanso ene ye dum pempeso a ho kire kra na untimi mfre aban aso ye se omra no meboa because ubie ni ho time onyo ene nkofo anyina nipa kwa nanim ti ene Ashanti region
Kumasi to be precise na so me so yiri sisi yiri
ko takrade ensuo yiri ene ho ensuo yiri
why should it be so
ensuo yiri gidi Nana Kwame Kase Sunyane one of the cleanest towns or cities we have in yes
I was
yeah so far bagana ekura yebeti makase ohode ehote pa ekushia asin kushia ehɔ na yera samjona ne wofa hono di ade omukuro no kushia ode okwa unhu bola se wo fom ba obi akosunya pɛ
ne na pra aginsem
obi akosunya pɛ so be di adanse se wokofa sunyan ahu ne die de betoto akra ho a akra ye bola
matena sunyane kakra akosunyane atena ho no mechi ho kakra
akra ye bola omudi omuni papa kanina Kumasi afre Kumasi Garden City because we say the na enkrofo nua o maduadua obia pra na nimu pra bontam ene enti sabio enti ne Kumasi ani munyam so akofom
swate
obia anka but oba andakofo te ya ti ministry department o mo say Accra or city beautification
yes
yensiesi krom ye ka kire se adan a aye dada won kra nyina ye be paso ne abuagu ne asinu foforo me ka kire se nima ye be ma aye se village that's MPP ba na bebu sa ho say omo ba apart from one casa private apartment o ma wi sika DSCC state infrastructures ben no masisi a e ma krom ye fe enne okoko drew aye Accra Technical University opposite okoko he edaya under the leadership of Alfredo Van der Poy as Accra mayor the Octagon we dan isi ho kese amanwa ye fe helicopter timisi sro hospitals wom bibia wo ho abi ho fe enne okodru airport city kohwe dan am prodigu honum National Communication Authority dan esi ho
efe
oko eye court complex Professor Mosisi kama the bank hospital fe obi a wedi Mahama tembia Evra Legon medical center say pe no ahase esre bonifache Ghana for tia bruchira obi won ma okwa bruchira 1981 o ma fieda woni aboa difference bi anim odwene te sa aboa okasa di atem anantafo aboa na ne sa kasa fi no wodi atem wa na nyame ya adom na ne na wu ne wo fa wu no ba ye no obedu terminal 3 na wo si fam se pe na wa sha ase e pa Mahama chaw e woni trim de ade chichiri kru no wo ba ide na wa ye onya hwe ene Jubilee House wo kra na kufu adote no the security wo nyina obitimi kokone abutie from fanchami ko jane na edugu Jubilee House with all the CCTV cameras and the military presence obi ko ekwa ko jina Jubilee House no jane na no oko Jubilee House ye be painti ye be renovation e wose yesre India ban na India ban ma yesika
na de painti
na ye de painti ye Jubilee House
too bad
ene konfanoche ena tete apansam e wose otumfo lala sulala na odisiesie kone koye de kolebu aye basa emfa obia ho emfa ban ho Kolebu, you not hear them demanding. But the NDC, Mefru Ghana, Benua say, pay all of them will wake up with their demands. Because they know say NDC will do it. And it's another way to also put pressure on the government. But then nobody is calling on the Akufo-Addo. And before Mahama be president, you see a free baby lavender here. We take care mu. Would the world glass as he said then, as well as she said then, would do one more and can be wrong in
Ponce
can. Mahama Timmy Tene, Lavender Hill and not a bone can, I'm afraid you would do one more who ruled down right the air cost. Kufa waste treatment plant, it be see ho. I'm a sense you na ye ball as if you a janino. Treating na. Ene kwana kofa Lavender Hill nessa row grass ne tumi esa won te se enka no asaba back ene ho sa bon kan saa bia ho no ma na nkofo gya o nan no e ho na mahama peso senate ekosi eye bukum boxing arena edisi multi-purpose facility esi ho ene senate no de ne mfa so si saa dan no ene ne ho akere no o ton na japade because egu. This is Ghana for you, and this is what the Biamekan Buziafon say. About to who soon so yen to abasa keke. And Kasem ni pass Messmine Kakasa Bako, and T media party. I remember Papa who me too many. We are not to take me Edin Ramon.
That is killing us. That is our problem.
Yen, sir.
That is our problem. Sammy, that is our problem.
So no share Dr. Papa Kwasinduma. No busan said Dr. Papa Kwasindum. How far now? No can I cause 7 chill. We say about 2 wounds soon so. Why we need now we need is about 2 wounds soon so no. Ushia mensa utabella. No busan say, Doctor, how far now? Or better say yes, about 2 wounds soon so. Ushia Yerakofia Moabing. Yes,
UT Bank.
Unique UT Bank. We say no better say yes, about 2 wounds soon so. While managing the bank as a private person. Aye Juma. One morning was sorry we Jerry Wujina I hear any more all born a tie with CC and Hawk Juma and your friend catcher and say I didn't bank a Juma for a Benya Pamo Mercy Bonting. Or Becca was much or more say yes about 2 months and so. Who's Yama King in a qua a year a bait capital. No Busano Becca say yes and now about 2 months and so. Now we do a yearly gone. Would the free a year a Shiashi, kwa kofo kpongro ubo se bait captor dying or my painting red bebre uko do Medina Atomic Junction do any change to the ubo ni dying bebre bait capital the whole Ghana na bank be any Ghana na wo signboard ne billboards chair bait capital. The last time Ubika was who ayama kenyina kuno to uncompleted building
you see
ene wo yarea sebio oji na kura ewu I just was son who ya dear. Ubusano Becca say yes, about to a who soon so. Ushia Doctor Kwabena before a yes star assurance
Unibank
a Unibank any Unicredit Ubusanoa no Busano Becca say yes before MPP ebebano na Dr. Dufo ye can or more banks are local banks are na a year Juma. Just say even official bank na sponsor a blasters omi bia e wo hono no na Dr. Kwabena Dufo oko baby ti se Kolebu oko baby ti se rate government hospital ahodo banks ahodo na agigi sika revenue Dr. Kwabena Dufo banks enkrofo keka se 2016 we kan krofo a omo yi sika pudu de supporting another Kokufuado to become a president of this country e we share na no busan say ene ne properties ne e wo hemfa ene ne bank ne Unicredit
Unicredit
any Unibank no e wo hemfa ya gini nyina first ye je bank no ena ye bebeje credit no ni tikra na ye se na insurance no hon ma o manage and we share Dr. Kwabena Dufo a no obisa no obeka che se yo aye no kre abato ehu wonsunsan so pa obi obeka che se ye to abasa akwa no no boa abaye nto no sa akwa Dr. Papa Kwasindum 2016 na the workers 3600 na the companies 66 now our GN Bank branch across all the 275 constituencies plus more. 2016 Dr. Papa Kwasindum at Cadillac American, one of the expensive cars at Cadillac open top and on market to market ebo do nkomi esre e major the force o momra no mbeje interest free loan en free GN Bank wo wi a no aka chom se monto abanti amfama anti amahama na mahama de woni mama mu wabon oni enidaso agidie bi ani mahama mu e magana for Dr. Papa Kwasindum na dwuma oye no Dr. Papa Kwasindum the more than 2 decades and building a business empire. It took a Kufuado government less than a year to bring him down. And a launch campaign. The campaign are launching say ne banks no a yagigi nyina ne dan nyina ho fufu akawuram enti afi de okọ no akwakodo enti osra manfo say muhu na momwa no nkodo ne bank ho Dr. Papa Kwasindum campaign a woye no abato ho sunsanso yento aba sa keke
yanto aba sa keke enti obato aba na watwiri hu ye because abato ho ewo sunsan so Accra 100.5 the Citizen Show and our so guso we are live on Facebook. You can join us and also bring in your comments. You back and can ede amawo and every me kabribi achra say ye guswa cheska sikacha de ye guswa ye cheska kakra ede amawo and every so wherever you are obetimi afa phone dial star 413 hash star 413 hash star 413 hash na ye sikani bi ye mouse sikani bi u choose option 2 that will take you to Accra FM and you follow the prompt na ye ko yenim encha kra encha ye betwa ye come so mene Samuel Hunto or ye broadcast journalist na mene no twetwe enkomo mayenda ne ho emfa dwedie nkrato baku mienu bi ye dane ye ho ba enkomo ho no ma ye betwa so edie.
So for one final time, inside the final, into the final.
Catch the final days of the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the UEFA Champions League, and other major cup finals from May to June. Stay connected to GoTV to witness live in all the finals on GoTV. Even when the last whistle is blown, it's not over yet. Brace yourself for the UEFA Euros 2024, only on SuperSport. GoTV, love it.
Enemre die season na aba meduane nua ye de emebusie tumi didima won ho ton eye mortar season
anu mortars die ama waduane aye de nansen papa enu jollof rice ya wo de mortars jollof and stew eye no ekoyi papa enkola no so enjoy indomie na wo de mortar seasoning spicy ye no papa. Junior was asking for more into him next time no ya ya mane no so preko na me metimi aka bia hwe
wo no eneme be ya ponchilai soup me use mortars mutton seasoning na me dia spice me nam no na jai
o me kom krom pasta te de me enti ye ntamu o na ujafo ama me pie ha enura obom ye mu dodo ego mortars fo bodu ade ya ready de
ayenka
obedu adada
mortars e wo just baby a ye wo de the spicy aponche e stew a spicy indomie and fish and afi akoko nam nyina fra 0244 599 661 and 0247 151877 mortars
be a kitchen star. If you're new menene na baba trefia agua mi fere ni o wife no ho afepa me da se na won maduane ye de ne nsa no bo
hwe efiera me nsa no bo papa
ene obetumi atrefia efiafo manya tipa tomato mix edi yestu e bon kwan a jai
efiera se wo krom unim tipa tomato mix bidi bia baware ase wan me popo bia moadi bi
se tipa tomato mix se de emaduane eye special nti me namfo marima ade da won yire no da se won fa binya aduane enya sem kitiro oba de tipa tomato mix eye aduane na wa hoho okra bedi bia eti wanim body vitamins A D E K egum enu ye fortification enye no nko a o what digestible fiber any lycopene so aka ho ama product no aye kama se
ene esa ebo no so da form ebuga na dwaso upedodo afre 0203 403 400
tipa tomato mix taste happiness.
FDA aji ejwede nkrato yatum
Hey, say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who credit me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya word best. Obian trance Emma Dumpem ya de ka say anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyar want to say. Me ekuro etu no. Me enkan ewo no num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyar wan kaye.
Na nsia ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adoromenti ene wasa so de gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultramodern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sa ehwehwe di pedua di mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ewa Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop fra 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield,
God is our healer.
Greenfield,
your last stop.
I believe
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
So for one final time, inside the final, into the final.
Catch the final days of the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the UEFA Champions League, and other major cup finals from May to June. Stay connected to GoTV to witness live in all the finals on GoTV. Even when the last whistle is blown, it's not over yet. Brace yourself for the UEFA Euros 2024, only on Supersport. GoTV, love it.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia benemua. Kani mitutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Petro esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules ozwe. Emane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete womo no. Yedro no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey. Give us in no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na eni jeni ahwodeno. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. And men wadi if you do what you do kronkwa na efa. Give us core capsules. A pay for a batter one more menu for an kwada woni if you do me nunka ho. E wo drosto beer motofonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050-68-51135.
FDA Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atum.
Oja shireng asembeng nesia etumpan ano demse mamponkontonchi obu ehia kuma ekua mua penyin diakon atweresi ampa fene mankoji ataba be kuma yententu se janga osade a oyo bua hena na ntu kokoroko ni osafo kantanka yembibi ayebu afra wonkote se kantan se na okontonkro nwi awama adasama enya hoto asore wo won memo na mumra mebua yen enti sani adaman hene na nofo su sapon chirimfaso hene na na akukodua botokoro hene na na ejeni mboaten chirimfaso hema na na amosian abusuan panyin na na Kwabena amwa enkwanta kese abusuan panyin na na KP yanchira eni abusuan panyin fu a aka nyina ena afei Reverend Juliet VO Ajiman ICC Accra na na Kwabena Bobie Ansah oyensenchoni Accra FM Hindi Owusu Amponsa eni adeshi sesania wosenin wose ofentam framan hom frama chiro bia oberima chire abofra chiro panyin de won deshi oba panyin nana ekua dwomo ananka oye daman kwadum bretuo hima water friend awoglo kodo enti mumra megya mo ebie na ne ade atonani na nyono yara no ye ekua hinti nso a wo makoso adie na yi ho hyehyɛ sɛne atini wɔrensi pɛ na mmom meda etoso aduonu anum ahemrache no nan ene fa mekire 413 na wɔde nato mpem ɛwɔ tunsiom ɛwɔ fear god abrosan na ekip ha enu akin ɛbɔ no nwɔtwe ene fa waye owusum soronko ama no ICC asɔre a ɛwɔ asante mampɔn obi a wɔbɛkɔ akɔpɛn krabew sɛne amanete wasan abɛtenase ɛwɔ mampɔn community center Eliano social center hɔ na wɔn abewie bibia ne kwasida wɔbɛkɔ asɔre akɔda nyame ase de apepachi kra awei awo ekua adwomo ɛdia mauma wudidi mauma bidi egigensu a uma ankwa aduan mebubu so oba besi a wopɔntua akɔda brempɔn kukum ɔtwe agyanka wode wo agyanka yɛn pempem wo ma wapem due na antebrebro gomu nantew na obetua di kanfo due ni amane hu
Ebushafo mamo akwa bebiem ede eba ha Accra 100.5 the Citizen Show and I so go so utie hwe atra bre say abo no num apa hosma enso ene ɛyɛ ukwiada of course boso be to so no afie mu de to so adio no me no ene Kwaku aba Ansah Kwaku eduje mfi political activist Bobie Ansah one Samuel Hunto ene wo fia no ne ye hwe Samuel egu apa so na ye bobo ho edi ho enkomo na mamema menue Akwaba Kwaku Akwaba
Orisheba
boko de
aja adom ni experience
nsuo de ye maka wo hye kakrai
nsuo no nana omeya etimi ho e wo se mamamfo na de hiade hiae oti ase na ye ma ye ni kɔ oman no ho nana mi bei menam kaneshi circle de be si a friend saying baby a Royal Chapel sorry no me fe ho
Jowlu Royal Heaven Royal Crunchy Ankra oh honum de za ho ya udome honum
ukohwe de hwaya asefem
serious
Hansonic Hodansoman Dansoman
serious
Dakuma Junction
ho
na eho nyina ayema ekwan no nso atutu kwan na sei na enu amekofa Ashoman Estate Abuom Junction enti mpanimfo na ewo kurom ha no adem bone ben eya asotwe ana
na ya me bisa no eya broni beye ne
se eya asotwe a omonka nkire se eya asotwe ni ehu se asotwe brem eni
na bone ben na Ghana fo aye
na se ya to aba mo nsem fata se ya to aba ma wo enti enu se ya asotwe a wo ebra na me ya bofra no na me dago pa na meteme na nkyɛn me na nanso ompese meko enti meko ba minim se ye betwa me nsem aba nson so ti me ba na ma absorb pain dada ti me ba na ma katamani na ma tre me nsem hwia na ma kwatana se enti se ya asotwe a na ye mobo ye ho se ye wa asotwe brem
enti ya nje ne preko
enti ne de beto ye bia na to na se nya asotwe na se wo man ne ye kyekyere dia na mumi enhwe ne yie kakra ne ma o man no ho do so o man no ho do ene se ye Ghana ye man chirima aba beto kakra bi yentimi nyeni nyina but there are some key areas bia de bia nsuo beto bia
eflade
enti die na mpanimfo ye afa ho se those areas no omo be ya desredi o sisi a de bia maka che minu honto se sisi a makoda ne chopan kwa na me sire mpanimfo se omu hu ye mobo omo de o de
me bo Kwaku
nana
onje ndi se eye wono ma said because wamuti taxes so
omo wo me Facebook page no I've written a whole article on it mature article about it the way on mine no ejija especially with our roads yakwan
serious
empanimfo yi wo mo ani sisi a minim road minister yes o fe na senso buachi minim no because me manim so ya bantama MP but minim no because unyuma na be mama hu
yes
what you say unyuma na be mama hu unyuma ni bi se akwantempon a won kran mantam mu ha no ni nyina sei
tetia pansam
na de na mo ya fa ho na me ncha de anope me de mani kire ka so a me dru tobutu ho no mo so ma ye re asphalt be kakra bi enwa kakra bi se dwumadie we na John Dramani Mahama abre so na o ye se be ya akwan no entutu ensei aben ba ya musimu review contract ni say kosi he say ye den and mutam 150 million Ghana cedis e de ama Kwabena ne so ontete potholes mu debi awoshi na menam awoshi junction e fe ho banyard baby a Victory Bible Church nana contractor ne say wataletale kwan ni mu awi meni wo ka say kohwe amena da ho
ekwan we so wataletale wi
banyard baby a Victory Bible
me fa ha me ndo echi ai
nana full station bi animu ho chese yatale ho awi o na okohwa amena donko e de da kwan nim reho nana me wa de srede baako na wotwe mi ko mi kuro ma danse apagya me ba no wini ba kwan yeye mfidie gusu a yeye kwan no Ekwan ni finfin na police for akosi barrier. A omojeje driver for sika. Sabi kura ya bodama na se etiri hwehwe fom.
Ekwan ni finfin
na kwan na
after Winneba eba no.
Na what akoti
watra akoti no.
Akoti kakra bi a waba wanim kakra bi no. Ehɔ na Ghana police for mo hye white no. Omo akɔpake omo ka won nkyɛn. Ɛna omo gina kwan nim, ɛna omo gye adawo fo.
Me du hɔ na omo gina wo kyerɛ ko. Omo so omo yɛ national de bɛn is police for national petrol
petrol de.
Omo petrol de omo gina hɔ na omo gye saa. Yɛna me say masa me ni kapro.
Na sa dan pare we o kaka na sema. Na na yɛse menka. Se police adwuma no hwɛ na se wabrɛ no wontumi nya. Police adwuma no nya ne yɛ ne se wuduadua flowers o. Enya police fu adwuma ene se wo prepare headquarters. Edi painti dan ho. Dan pare won tie me. Enya police adwuma no yamfa ne se wo me painti dan ho. Yamfa ne se wo me dua flowers. Ewo headquarters. Ye fa ne se o me ye adwuma Ghana fo me bo Ghana fo ho ban. No ma professionalism enya adwuma. Sa Winneba road na police fo guso a wuduru ha na mam kakrai ena mam kakrai no. Winneba from Mankasim to Winneba no. E dey about na wokwan no so. I want to know. I want to ask them.
Bibia ni so.
E dey about security implication and wokwan no so ntia. More than 15 barriers. Edu anwumre na wo fa kwan no so.
Yeah, edu anwumre de bi wo so pa.
More than 15.
Edu anwumre fi no nsia kwa de otibeti.
E dey police in front tantan na ewe ukroma. Ni wa yakoto abakura enya police for mo nipa ho ban. Omogu kwan no so omo je den. Okay, can yes, what time down party? A woman or Hannah's wabrea won't come. No one young cotojo, buonia so, she said, them are so no jack on.
Meet me who?
Nazano Kotokuta Sofu be any Lumba no Akoto, Uhutatawalia no Akoto, Uhumedica no Akoto, Akoto was a nipa bonini biasa and Subanti.
May I say, my young cock, now, Minko, Minuas for me, Honto, now. Archbishop Duncan Williams what can't be. Or say there was so much pain and suffering in Ghana. Or say I would dear any were bre apinisie. My Ghanim. Shaman for any more man for bro. Shaman for a man for bread. Or shaman for a facial expression. Then somewhere free a man for no more bar. Actually say a man for a trade graduate. You shouldn't be a better. But I'm not watching John Mama. Say only still just one project. Ono His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Woya Iwabra or your vice president. Nam say boy. Sammy.
Catchy.
Archbishop Akasa.
Is it sometimes I don't like it say Obisi said Duncan Williams Okasa. You be pick a issue out of it to discuss.
Why?
Because to me he's not worth it. But Okofa the bar. No one can be a Obeka Senano Assembly. Young Crophobia society more. So Moba Bontin Bekasa as if said they are not part of the course. It's an insult to we Ghanaians.
Okay.
Since when Duncan Williams who say Ghana for much room? No name say Ghana for much yen and no leady for the construction of National Cathedral. When Ghana for no much room complaining. Say ye ni sika edi besi cathedral no asa no be ka kire yen o ka che say ye de kradodo na sika no free Ghana for ikotokuo Is it not Duncan Williams?
He was the one.
He's a number one hypocrite. Where nya chom me say Mahama NDC wa power no minimum bibia no wo Jubilee Flagstaff House. Duncan Williams a friend ahomachi as early as 3:30. Say opeso oba Flagstaff House no be bom paye crans na adwuma fo aba adwuma that day. Na ma me na ko bie ama no. Ho akobo ne paye na adwuma no oye no.
I see.
All for what? Links. Na ma me ne corner sorry. Eda NDC lose power 2016. NDC lose power. Ma me ne yare oko Duncan Williams also mom paye man o catches I don't want to see you. Go down there, go and see the prayer warriors. Empire be empire, no more empire. I don't want to see you because that day now hosti some men's and then they come any MP before I want her. You catch any planes, I don't want to see you.
Truly.
truly Duncan Williams before President Mahama be consider defeat and then okoka President Mahama o free President Mahama fear straight to Akufo-Addo ono eye business na wo ye eye business e na wo ye
asabe okoka chere President Mahama
o kan krofo a omukọ convince Mahama
te wonje on consider defeat
and convince kwa because Mahama no na adwena da omuka krofo a no mu put pressure on Mahama to concede defeat.
I say
if you want to speak to Akufo-Addo tono oye business man no who say Akufo-Addo time waso and what try say we win way back into John Dramani Mahama's office and NDC's office. Nankrofo bi wo ha de be omo de ye nka.
It means he has an interest.
How assistant we are, you see. He's a hypocrite.
Per his actions and
inactions. Say Mahama share suffer. Na akagina enna yes nkrofo chiro mo. Who does he know? You are part of nkrofo mo chiro mo. Wo enwa committed taxpayers money over $50 million ye de abamna e de se Duncan Williams so ka ho bi. Ye the taxpayers money sponsor o ema wo tena eye flight mu e kwa America so e kwa fundraising sika taxpayers money ne de ma wo koye no fundraising na wo koye ye no antimi antua o plane ticket kra Duncan Williams o plane ticket a ye bo ho kan antimi antua we have a catcher Ghana for who could dear Miyako we see taxpayers money. The money done Kebetimia use ADSC hospitals, ADSC schools, ADSC creative jobs. Who the Animusian from go to the most expensive hole and now Minukas in Suatui, Konakwa National Cathedral. I am a Sapa in Trontom Kra. I am a Duncan Williamson, Sanwa Jumano. Now Officer Duncan Williams on Akufo-Addo nko na nkra na Akufo-Addo be nominated se Brabeli di na kwa fundraising in Cathedral. Dabi. Akufo-Addo ba won say Akufo-Addo ni obi a woye pro NDC. Anaso kwa de enim ni political affiliation aye adwuma da. Dabi. Oni nkrofo a onim se ono mo na ye adwuma in opposition ono mo na edile and even asofo kran go to them and see the kind of asofo a ono mo ye adwuma. Ti Duncan William eye part ti mo ma medwa ye so me ba me kan kire ye se Ghana for ho kire ye wo ka ho bi wo ye chief contributor wo ka ho bi and the Ghana for ba bedru ha in any case what do you have for one say Duncan Williams e bompa ya mo hia ni wo Ghana ada COVID-19 ba ye Duncan Williams the hypocrite nyatom eko Jubilee House eko bompa ya ma akronfo no Akufo-Addo ne na soafo akronfo na COVID ba ya no buga na fason oko bompa ya hyenkom se Akufo-Addo ne ministers obi bia no obenya COVID less than 3 days na Akufo-Addo ni nua nkasa COVID wa chibi na Akufo-Addo na chibi na fe ministers a cheche COVID. Duncan Williams didn't pray for Ghana. He didn't pray for those streets and for that street money they say even isolation because of the kind of poor living condition they can never isolate themselves like IAS and the rest. Duncan Williams didn't pray for them. He prayed for Akufo-Addo because one is be free aba. Now sometimes when opportunity some crowd some so far no people that are close to them no get close to that people those people make catch us say we they are not asofo obi catch us say mensa wutabe mo ya asofo they are businessmen read my lips they are businessmen
they are doing
businessmen in Christ they are doing Christ business
Christ
Jesus Christ business no mo ye they are businessmen.
I see.
Tina entra mo bia medicine ma ka bibia ntre bio aho kira ba nyina eche na so na so nye tight ona so nye offering
oje
obedwa yasum masa mama fa hypocrite o nya nobody should pay attention to
edu jefi bremu kakra na ye hwe
nana me observation eni 70% of problems are Ghana for ewo. Ye efa ye increase to suma brabono. Efa free Duncan Williams.
Free as software and so on.
Free Duncan Williams in particular.
What has he done?
Mama history. Nene Ghana fun team. Mama history.
Okay.
Ye no. Ye be two Pentecost, Anglican, Catholic, Methodist, any
Presby.
Sir, and sorry for
Orthodox churches.
Orthodox churches, no musi schools, hospitals, universities, any idea. They were there for the people. Anna Duncan Williams, or call Nigeria. And also a konya so for be a friend in the Hosa. Nabra in the Hosa Wuyen. Anna Duncan Williams ba Ghana, ebete Action Chapel.
Right.
Anna Ninia David Ayedepo etena Nigeria no so te Winners Chapel. And namsa Action Chapel yiso eni enya ni twi version eye apreku. Emo start ni twi version. Because that time no ni any English. He baba won toria tabaya kasafofro ye cartons. Wo maame na ye wo maame ye baifuo buramu nsuo ni aye the tree version of the Duncan William different Nigeria buy.
I see.
Ena Ebenezer da kwa yi adom ni obi nu mo start omode e okumase. Ena pa life mo be join ye. Ena Jesus one touch mo buy. Ena boat mo buy. Jesus Abrante mo buy. Ena Jesus ahofe mo buy. Ena omo maka nyina ebe bie because no ye ni English. Duncan Williams na kwala ni bi any Victory Bible Church. Bishop Takiaboy. Na kwala any Eastwood Anaba. Na kwala any Victor say. Na kwala ni bi ne sofona na no ha say atwa medical doctor no. Lighthouse Chapel. Omu nyina no omo ye Duncan Williams nkwala. Eno omo so start say omo te omo ho. Ena charismatic faith ebeje ntrede e wo Ghana ha.
Right.
Yebra nyina free charismatic faith.
Adentia.
Because one regulate asori ni ye. Ade na okofa free Nigeria ba no. One regulate ni ye. Enti obia fa no de ye de ope. Eno na nam so ma enne. Apo bebre ba sofo bo Ghana fo dodo na bre omo bre no. Aye, sa Orthodox churches, one man church, Hiribaba Katobo, because yen can't sorry ban say, Koko ye Juma, ne Juma na one nam so bit me the Asha or Yenoma. Nemum, on metina sorry them no mom pie, and any brave you wabru chile Juma. Na ya bompaya kachire nyame na nyame de aka na komo modi sika no abred ono kwadwofo no tikrum ha no no wadi sika no eti ya bra wo Ghana ha asori a one man churches a agia tese wo krum ha nyina Duncan Williams e kofa free Nigeria de ba krum ha oba ye no he didn't regulate it. He allowed everybody, yes, Holy Spirit yen control no minim Holy Spirit kura yen control no krum ha enti Ghana nkwa Holy Spirit otumi ye de ope otumi ton abula munsuo otumi ton sobolo otumi ton ahwede otumi ton anka otumi ton kuto otumi ton jongo Holy Spirit Duncan Williams kofa ni free Nigeria buy no ono de nkwase aneoma nkwa na oton okuru nana ena ye didi mo akwase nkwase
akofa sorry na buy one Holy Spirit
what is na say hiri baba
the Holy Spirit the ultimate kofa
no mde tonto abula munsuo
asore no de baye wo beti
concept no charismatic concept no Holy Spirit enti esi so a na asa akom no and they wo nyina sa back they are condemning the very things that they were telling Ghanaians. What you say mensa water recently also on tiase hiri baba no he doesn't understand. Now they are coming back to condemn the very things that they brought to us. What good has this charismatic faith done to Ghanaians? Except say omuan kasabe enrich omo. Duncan Williams brabo. He's living in luxury. He's living in an island in paradise. Mensa Otabel. He's rich. Lighthouse Chapel. He's rich. Takia Boy, they are rich. All of them are rich. omoma they are living good.
O say obrejuma febinka.
They are obrejuma.
Nyame shira na mani pa nyame na aye omo adefo.
Amount for offering no. Amudi mobile money in the bank account ejeje no.
Bible say wo fa nyame adwuma na wa fa adwuma pa.
Ene nyame adwuma na ofa ye no mfa hwe nyanka. Ene ewusia. Na esu na o se Ghana fo osu no. On tisubi. Okay, can do you know the number of people I have employed? Me fa ho be masoma.
I say wa fa nipa.
Nana de ewo mu nie.
Ka kire me.
We very much aware say Ghana for bre. Edien anamon wetu. Say wonim panimfo be kasa. Consistently ye ka kire mu ade electoral commission ye yempe. Ade institutions eye okrom ha yempe. Ye ti krom ha. The biggest demonstration happened in Ghana under our fourth republic. Eye kumi prekon led by Williams Kweku Adodan Kweku Fado. Ene die Yvonne Nelson John Mahama Abreso ye dum so.
I have questioned them this morning. Say
ene die you see Yvonne Nelson.
Yeah man kwan.
Yeah man kwan man nye dum so.
And I don't get it. Entiase.
When you na gu krom ha Professor Mate owe no say John Mahama Abreso no enyansafo wo henfa. Danka Williams so ati krom ha. Pamabako onti krom ha.
Oh ha.
Okay, was it touch not my anointed and do my prophet no harm. We will not touch you and will not do you any harm, but we will tell you the truth.
That is it.
And nukure trodo asuro enim ene ebe ka kire wo.
That's it.
Obi ani watemo. But the ka kire say udi domanim. Enti say dru dia dia speak for the people and stop the politics that you are doing. And this was no. You created the impression say we are NDC ni. I'm talking for the Duncan Williams. What sorry I know she John Mahama motuom. National program bi anu akoshe kado lock. E de eyi bi atale wa pampam. Eni empire kese no wa nensa no wa ye no blow baako. Na eni empire wo Bobie ma dollar na etesan. Ade bi a obebo empire ama ni bi enye. Mo de yadwene di agura che. It's about time you tell our leaders say ekwanya wo de manfo ne nam so no enye come out publicly and criticize the government. Now say Ghana for a buofu and then don't think the Ghanaian because you saw 79 and 81. We are not in 79, we are not in 81. We are in 2024.
Yeah.
The dynamics is not the same. Things have changed. Say 81 and I'm about Adama, ye Adam. Says 89 and I'm adwin adwuma, ye adwin adwuma ya ko school in Nyansa. If you don't come and tell us with the 89 ever compare 2024. It doesn't make sense to me.
Okay.
So if you say was short two ideas on kana nuntum no only the offering and then the tithe. I had the lame had the otisi ha. Nana
Kwaku Edujemfi, a political activist, or no, the theory. I trust him. Bobie is challenging John Mahama that on point at dear back per hour, yeah, wabra. Now, or no, were vice president, Ghana project, or no, John Dramani Mahama, or no, Atamels Evans, a Timmy, yeah, Ghana Hanum.
It's only Ghana, and we allow fools to set agenda for the wise to respond. Wo a vice president yen to aba amount. Esan say yen to aba ma wonti no. Si e kwa kwaji loan enya wo na wo sign. Aba no sign apam bi a enya wo na wo sign. We a boafo. O boa president no. Na so peso hu Mahama no onye vice president ena Ghana fo ayeku omo e Gambia. Mahama ne facilitate making sure say ye hwemu kosi asia.
I remember that.
Na Mahama no onye vice president. Sabre na MPP na wa ban mu. Baumian chere one policy document. But me and Becca say me vice president me na me develop this policy document the buy on tray. Wunu Becca say Ghana for in opposition so we economic messiah. We economic whiskey. What you say? You fix dollar. We are dear pa. You fix the economy. We are dear pa. Say you bossy come juma. You mobusia de oya juma pa. I got a focus. Hey, Bamia, you need to Zimbabwe. Near the $5 billion. Ya pakino wheelbarrow muna nipa miense pia ene akohwie gu ho ne de age brudo betim baako enti ni media why so me na me economic desire na Ghana for ehwe so no moto aba edema ena wo ba na economy na say ya na Ghana for bisa question ya wo nyi question na no wo mo set questions for Ghanaians to answer. That's what I'm telling you, say democracy remember a fool a best set questions for wise to answer.
Accra FM.
Say, but we also a policy. On try policy now. The buy, you know. Baby, on yes, can implementing the policy. No one try. Ye can't abambia. You said Mers Mahama government. Akufo-Addo Bawumia government. And it is between Oko eye MPP. Say omo kan eniama omo fi say the ills of NDC government under Mers Mahama. Mercy Ntino. Yes, said the Begu Muhammad say so. Nemo Niama Yama pa a credit I happen under Mers Mahama government, you know. And any day, Yamfa credit and comma at Hamas Nemo Mahama. To the extent say, these fools, Etimi Katre say Mahama wasn't the head of economic management team under Mills. Yes, we name.
When he was a vice president.
Yes, you him since day one. Rollins secretaries a year a unit to economic management team no. Vice president to be on the head. Letter yeah appointing Crawford onto the economic management team under Professor Mills. What you said the economic management will be headed by His Excellency the Vice President. The letter but MPP didn't want us to believe say it was Mahama because the omojun hormone says how some Mahama one year economist etimi LED economic management team for just 4 years and this 4 years 3.5 years and for this 3.5 years you know yetimi maintain single digit inflation for more than 3 years. Ghana's economy was the fastest growing economy 2010 and that this economy yetimi eliminating schools under trees over 2000s under this economy Professor Mills government Mahama government inherited government from Kufuor na Kufuor assign single span pay policy no Kufuor no ade be chama na fra ba mu no sign ye ama adwumafo aketu adwumani a na yetua na ka 250 Ghana cedis and oji 2000 now I'm going to break it Mers Mahama government down. But Mahama as a head of economic management team, etimi maneuver their way etia adwumaya foka. And Kufuor have to sell Ghana Telecom. No etimi etia adwumaya foka. Mers Mahama or man turn any state property to pay workers. And all these success stories happen under Mahama leadership as a head of economic management team. And Mahama as a head of economic management team, Omo inherited cedi to dollar at 1 cedi 20 pesos. By the time a year 2012 na dollar no was 2 Ghana cedis 10 pesos. It all happened under Mahama as a head of economic management team. Mahama as a head of economic management team now realizing who say MPP before didn't have the brain to fix the energy sector. And the economy no we say okay ye too oil dia ye wa gas ye bie manugu ewiem adentina ye nsi a gas processing plant. Under Mahama as a head of economic management team, they advised the government and the president, and the government invested $1 billion in this year to Abu gas processing plant. And the gas processing plant, one of the biggest assets we have in this country. And Mers Mahama as a head of economic management team, normalizing will say, Kufuor, HME discover only one oil field in Tiaba, Yanya more. And they discovered 2 additional oil fields. It happened under Mahama. Miss Mahama eba bemu ofa mo 8 years no a ombosi amoboy 120 no 120 po from Kufuor age 9.5 billion
9.5 yeah
to koti free mo a it's like omoboy about 100 billion. This is how they manage the economy. Mahama is not economist. Mahama or a communication expert.
Yet he was able to.
The Mahama ye. O tolege. Wa also we economic manager. We economic whiskey. Yeah, the economy ni ma wono. Mahama headed the economic management team for just 3.5 years. Wa headed this economic management team for almost 8 years. OPK dollar, cedi to dollar at 4 Ghana cedis, 20 pesos. And then under your leadership as a head of economic management team, and the dollar is trading at 15 Ghana cedis, 30 pesos. Under Ms. Mahama, now a liter of petrol, now a new 2 cedis.
David.
A liter of petrol, now a new 2 cedis. Mahama no kwa be president awofri abam no na a gallon of petrol and diesel was selling at 14-15 cedis.
It was 14 around 14.
What was the economic whiskey or benfus kasemu no and a liter of petrol 15 Ghana cedis and more. Later ne yakotwa to say o akotwa mako and 9 and fa and a gallon bako. They say bottle no. They say beer bottle no. Mako foul. Fa and a year 1 gallon. And a Mahama na gallon ni nyina 15 cedis. Wo and akotwa ba ko pe 15 cedis. Wo be set question amaye.
Okay.
Minye. Time na say. Oh baby room. Oh my be 25 minutes.
We mami.
What was the questions am I?
We mami in 2 minutes.
Mama if you abemu. Na your debt to GDP. 56%. Wo na wo say wo ye economic risk you know. And your debt to GDP over 100%, 104%. The chance you ton Ghana ni mu nipa nyina akra na ye tua ka na be sa de ka 4%. That's the economy awo wo de eja Ghana for. For the past 8 years, what Bobesia more than 600 billion. Bosian kwa oil money meka hon taxes crowd here MIA. Wo economic management team wo di jaro. Economic management team it cannot even pay salaries. I was see call IMF before you betime tuage foka. And now me look at the school fini programs 3 times ni enti omoka. Napko for yenti omoka. And you coming to set questions for us.
I'm good here. Any hobby megu.
Just to sway and divert Ghana for attention. Now yenya this a year pro MPP media houses calling NDC for nya fre a year mamia sister ya Okasaba Mahama campaign and Beatrice Anai but me say or no near vice president you know what the policy say never NDC for them kwasia samwa kwa sebi sebi krama ye kwa kwasia samwa kwa for an idiot to set question for us to answer not that a year journalist or the news anchor no busansa policy ben about me so the buy ubusa no be catch us say what the Ghana card abwanti onwe Ghana card one wagina simpie so aka kire say ofo na kofa bae atamas beto aso Mahama to aso e na wo to aso o be catch us say e-passport ye take Ghana hana 2016 mame hanatete launch e-passport o ba be catch us say digitalization where were you when 2014 2015 Mahama ecofa fiber optic project the buy ya or launch ya o hosti the ministers, the cabinet ministers live on Skype. Now you was stupid people sitting on radio and TV calling themselves news host. Now on moment bebu sa there. Now Baumia di twatre. Now I saw Fred NDC ni say come and answer Baumia so do we buy. Nana, we shouldn't sit down for any idiot questions for us to answer.
Me da say. My uncle na skacha dia will be our hamane so na ewie na yendi komo. Hello.
Hello.
Ati say?
Acho me hu ye na say.
Christ adome hu ye. O de say o ka say free hen.
Me din ya jo am ka say free Kumasi.
Ajwa. Anti Kumasi na wedi sika ache de bi no. Eh. Ajwa na wo chi mi wo Kumasi.
Ani.
De mu ya me hwere ma wie pa but me nim kwan ya okay Ajwa unya asen.
500.
Unya 500 di. Kumasi bro no ba na also.
Eti awumaso.
Oti awumaso. Kantin kro no do ma awumaso. I see. Okay. Anti sana odi two ya wenya 500 di. 10 cities. Good. Asama na be ka chire tifo.
Ya mi sa na mo join na mo sunya tadi.
Okay. Ajwa medase. Why chia awumaso fo nyina.
Okay.
All right. Good. Trinkwa. Asemo. Ati Gwegu.
Nana.
Adu yamfi.
Kadeji.
Asemo baomia working yo. Was Mahama pa one project pe enona onto abobo bebre so ede actually. Because another this thing here I know say obeka bibi kakra fa we ho. We are na ya mama can sembi and I am hoping say no so benya sima be 2 minutes bi or say okay odi akasawie okasawie
Nana wonim te say de Samaican me mo bi am set questions mama me yi anu
sir.
I'm going to talk about the credibility of John Mahama.
Okay.
Which Bawumia doesn't have.
Okay.
I'm going to talk about the honesty of John Mahama. Which Bawumia doesn't have.
Okay.
Me Bawumia me can tell me say why we me can the John Mahama and why. Those who are interested in knowing what President Mahama did when he was vice president, they will go and look for it.
The records are there.
The records are there. They know. Sa agenda nti na me nko TV station ni radio station bia no because me ma won me kire me ne me nka me ma won me ma me topics me nye comfortable ma me busa me nsemfo me busa me nsemfo a the likelihood say me kan kwasa se ma kire no high it me ma wona wo say we economic messiah ojina simpie so nana na wo busa MPP achidifo ne say Mumu bi wa ha okai the economic management team of the NDC. And the team bonkosofo na ejina ho ada tapipi. Professor John Bafo. Alan Kojo Chiremanten. Ana woke kan ya Saudi Arabia wo si joking na wo joku. And now okay can said the opposite can be Nana, you had a mandate as vice president and the leader of the economic management team. You Rosafumafu ebe can say the fantastic leadership offer to the economic management team no. And no na me to me a reckless borrowing to the tune of 600 billion. Into your months amount. What's up, my friend? Becca, Honda me wa. And as economic whiskey, a Bank of Ghana, Chesika edigum, Chesika edigum, Chesika edigum. Fiscal policy. Munibi. Hey, inflation agenda ho. Obeka kire yen wo sisimpie so beka kire say watch dollar. Na wo di key na ma appear to IGP
Asante appear to
that time. Na me no ka say Sicilia da patu mi akwa appear to ho akwaje safo na ko bie dollar no. Atwe dollar na kogu ne dem. Dollar na Bawumi achi no de safo na koma IGP no. Yama Mrs. Liada patu mi ako fasa fana ako yi dollar no ama dollar na ko piere de we John Mahama ho ba mu dabe Ghana fo ama utumi mfie nson ko mfie notwe yesi fa be ye bibi come and set your own legacy wan kasa beje wudi wan kasa ye bibi a Ghana fo be nya nkaye wantimi anye mfie nson mfie nwotwe achi wo se me to kanto petrol mu metna Accra FM na bebu sa me say e de ba ade na John Mahama ye when he was vice president. We are stupid. Nobody can ask me that question. Meaning the John Mahama ye. So so I won't talk about it. What I know about John Mahama, and they say he has a credibility or no baumiano enibi.
Okay.
The level of John Mahama, the seriousness, any ebu or wama Ghana for, any tima or wama Ghana for say, a drew baby a more day, na Ghana for pejo or money, John Mahama tie. Adam in Tikrumha. When President Mahama was president, all the demonstrations that were going on, instigated by Akufo-Addo and Gabi Ochiridako, John Mahama was able to tolerate everybody. At the end of the country, attended the event, ended no. A man for radio, so can a whole lot. That's what I told Dubai, what I told the Indians, way when he was building all over the place. Asante Fonya bi, Eastern region Fonya bi. Me see me kuro me free adansia peja kuro kitwe.
Adansia peja pa.
John Mahama si free SHS ni bi ama me. A me ne wo kasa se NDC ba power. Me pre nursing training college akwa adansia peja. Ade na onya me. Ni we di bia se NDC to so be pem na nkia si stadium won here di bia. Enti ade ba ade na wo se me meka ncha se John Ma, wo dia wo so betimi aye no. Ehun akuntabuo we.
Okay. What do you know? What contabuo our head the citizen show? As soon as you go out, we have waka. Sama be ye dumi enu pa na bre na ye be ba tia wa no. Yanko unia John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, is saying this to fight against corruption. He says, "I will bring stolen monies back, and hold people accountable." People of the view say, time bia se NPP wa be mu a wo mutata NDC for na dia show mu kon se wo mu afesika wo mu ayedwirim wo keta hyehyɛ. John Dramani Mahama say, "I will do this." O wa kukuduro ni 2 minutes de be yesa no. But people see him say oyobi a as ojo on purpose basa people are even doubting. People are doubting. One from kwai.
Na one from kwai. Onim bibi. Say you will be a hu. E wo see you suro no. Say obe fight corruption. John Mahama. Onim bibi. Onya trimu po bi say obe sada.
Yeah.
And omo de omo to sada na no. Omo ni no kura ma no. I say massa. Ghana for taxpayers money and I'm the mom.
Abuga pele mwana.
Yes. Wadomu ko jina ko se munko yi ma ho ano. Victoria Hama say me wa mi oti ne ba bi o. Me de adwuma mi yi. Adwuma na no wo yo. Adwuma mi yi se nyame ya madom na metumi boaboa misika no. Na misika duru $1 million a. Me nya politics kura bi mejai na makotena fie na makoye adwuma foforo. Jo mama sa adwuna wa fa no. Me ntimi no nya adwuma bi. Me see. Na say the records are there. Oman ko John Dumeloka.
Oh yeah.
Oman ko Janeka.
How much here?
Me see people should be ready. Wa fa o man we sika. Wa fa nyansa kwan so. Enu ti na me kan na me send a warning to private investors, to politicians. I want to to state assets, especially Brian Champon. Especially more interest in Sagleme. Na me mo sa woni we ya omu fi sa agro ni edio Mrs. Aban Sesan private individual bia ni ho a obesi ho, and no court in this country will stop us. I'm telling you this. Wa for my way japade wo pa akoko tua 60%, wo pa tua 80%. Me say Aban Sesan, you will not have access to the facility. They should take it. Unless say enyo manager padie, unless say enye Ghana sika enye di siye. Omo kotu amena no, cathedral no. They should be ready. Asofo na no omo board no so nyina no. They should be ready. We will prosecute them.
Okay.
Wa to Supreme Court a wonim say wan fa kwan papa so, eya dam for something na wote ho no. You ready so obesi form. Because look, say yamfa niedin anchichiri wo man we yamfa niedin am fight it. For the next generation, politicians will destroy this country. We are behind John Mahama because we believe, say, Oba, he will fight corruption. Now, the point is, nobody in the next administration led by John Dramani Mahama, and no, then no follow, Chrono, Ketasishe, and John Mahama, the next administration. And you don't have a yeah, me say, I have said it. Yet, radio, so we are saying all of this. Would you say Nyameya Domna Ghana for to Abama NDC? No more for me government. Na Nyameya Wadom, na John Dramani Mahama Freo say, Brabe Boame, na men sum Ghana for. Would you ya Bema Fansaka Ghana for Sika? Na shedi ebesu okroma. Na shedi ebesu okroma na me da se kwako edujem fe fesi wo mame. Okay, Sami
Kachri meja okwan no mame mfanchi akese nkoma me Brajo. Brajo ene ye communications officer ma NDC constituency. Me bona basune ni nyuma pa
Joe Boejuma den pa
we me chana me sure say enyame adoma ye abrewati yi aye koye be hia ewo ho ezi ekro na wura mu no udu kro kwenti o se ohene ni ye twe na bo so wagina ebisa kromani se ekro ya sumbio Mahama no a wo ka no no ne president wono ankasa na appointees Watch your mummy be could there fiase. A bin major paddy ye, National Service Secretariat, bin major paddy, Sika, a good munsem, ye genie na. The Mahama ye on an appointees. Now what? Cromford Frabontin, Ababe Via, Niache war. And Mahama will have sympathy for you. May say, Professor Musso, FM. Ye Rakwame now, where more, and take you over. Professor Mistake over no. Omo ye forensic audit about MPP Kufuor administration. And they had over 100 year party ministers and government appointees now Oma perpetrating corruption with hard evidence.
Okay.
But I was a president Makwan near prosecutor. Omo the list in the choir no. Professor May say no cray. But me pesi she bibia se foforo but de munja mo mfa wonni ana omjae
munua no mo je mo monka
entinya se na en no mo de ka na me se mama no anankasa point wonu ankasa ni nua onu anabusuafo crowd ye di wo mo abnada pa second me say Mahama ene akufuado eti se aboa kirebene eni pemre Chrebene onyi din sa se premre ba ni hu 1000 times e chen pemre Mahama ni akufuado aye se kraman eni aginamoa ade a kraman hu obepu wo aginamoa hu a obebu ne akufuado will compromise himself to cover up a corruption deal Mahama will never compromise the integrity
for
to
you
cover you about corruption never enti wo ya NDC ni na za o se Mahama babe o na wan kasa ya ne be feel said the Bible kind ye be feel say say bi o aponba enti wo de nya abotre Mahama send message ni dia mamu ene wo unim say Mahama is coming for you PDS Mahama is coming for you to Mahama is coming for you Sisira Branda pa Mahama is coming for you dear cause was Senate Mahama is coming for you dear cause Cocoa Board Mahama is coming for you dear cause Bank of Ghana Mahama is coming for you dear cause every sector of this economy Mahama is coming for you.
Okay, me da say Samuel
bear 1 minute
o afutuo fama me
pese me sire MPP aban Cecilia da pa case no omoma emranya adwuma na se o de se one day kura no mbe jail na na just ya putu matter no to rest
na sika no
on famra because unim Bass Brandon unim amount anewu
dabio
3.6 million Ghana cedis and unim say ya mame Jifa Ativo ya mane resign here why you misika no 52 million Ghana cedis and now convert to dollars unya ahin bia unim de dey no obia sumo nwe no okurum ha
obia sumo nje no
2017
All right, I don't pay my men now. I say, na me kasa that's it. Tuanamo, and I told Safra Mutuanamo. Eba Samuel Hunter, a broadcast journalist, or original TV. Also, Kweko Edujemfi, a political activist. On also Eba Buayema, and you did a citizen show. A Bremo. One of my Buajumedi, a Kwame Kwache, of course, the lead producer. Eugene Ba, and if he Tevia Dankwa. Ononso share to no menyina ye kuya mabibia ekoso kama medical kwesi apia apreku nyame tiase arabe mishasi asomo ewo Ghana yesom jubedie so ene jami tremu de ma menu Bobie Ansah sabi wota fracha ade atode ni ma me frade ntoma on tentene mo ade atoye ni abrewetia ye be pa de kurabe over this weekend ewo Asante Mampo ade ade jumedie no esie se Christ empiedo ni onyamo a wochena anopa ebe kasema dunum mana bonusua mesan enemo asia Christ asomodwe ena mede ejamo yakwa die me bom kai se abrewetia eyie no ebe ayebe abrewetia eyie no